Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's it's the moon, and you can't sit with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't sit with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them
Good morning. Happy Monday, my peoples. How are y'all? See, I was supposed to be on here last night because I got to bust a bitch down real quick. So it's going to happen tonight at 9 o'clock instead. But we're going to expose a doxing ass little bitch tonight at 9 o'clock. Little Jimmy Conn's bitch. And guidance, you can be right up in there right along with it, little bitch. I got your number too. Don't think I ain't coming for your fucking ass next, bitch, because I sure the fuck am. You motherfuckers wanted to play with me, bitch? Okay, game on then. Anyhow, back to the real fucking grifting ass bitch today. Miracles happen. It's Miracle Monday. Molly's mom is no longer sick. She's perfect. Stepdad says. Oh, and by the way, we had another 4 a.m. live stream from the, crackhead candlestick with her shit cheap candles. So we're going to go over that because we recorded it. We know that bitch likes to put her shit behind members only walls. So that's okay. We got that too. Good fucking morning. It's a happy ass Monday. Get ready for the shit show because it's really about to go down. I heard B. Tim was on Jenny Jin's panel last night. That's what I'm talking about. We love us some Jenny Jin over here. Here's the link because I can't run a panel by myself, even though I sure the fuck did tap into van life for a whole hour, ripped her ass by myself up here for a whole motherfucking hour, just like today. If I really wanted to go hard, bitch, I would go hard all fucking day on your ass by myself. Bitch, I don't need anybody up here to go hard on you. Laura, with your ugly long neck looking ass, bitch. Done with your shit. I've had enough of you. You sure didn't mention my fucking name last night, did you, though? I don't know, because I only listened to half this bullshit you fucking spewed. But I got it. Trust and believe. I got the whole fucking stream. But I'm proud of Barnyard for going up there and treating your motherfucking ass. And I heard Mallory fucking made her way up on your panel, too. I ain't got to see it yet. But shit. We'll watch it. We'll listen to it. It's been a long night on these YouTube streets. I heard. Of course, scary ass can't go live until 4 o'clock in the morning because she's fucking scared I'll click that fucking link. I should have fucking... what I should have done was got up and clicked your motherfucking link anyways, bitch, because I heard you was passing them out like candy at 4 a.m. when motherfuckers ain't gonna be awake. Puss ass. So... let me get this recording up because we're about to start playing your shit, bitch. Let's see all the fuck shit you had to say. You was running your fucking cogs all night long, baby. All night fucking long, wasn't you? Let me tag this link real quick. So let me put this bitch down real fast. Because I'm definitely in the mood for your shit today. Click the link, Laura. Click the fucking link. Almost doesn't count. Almost, but no. All right, the link is pinned, so I ain't got to worry about that. What's she talking about? One day she's going to flip the freak out when you call her bluff and click that link. Yeah, God. Okay, listen. Last time Laura laid the link down. Okay, you hear in my intro, you hear that bitch say, I wasn't talking about Queen Bee. I wasn't talking about Queen Bee. Yes, I was talking about Queen Bee. She's a fucking scary ass bitch. I woke up and clicked. Look, I woke up, got a message that she was running her mouth. I clicked her fucking link. Oh, no, Queen Bee. I was not talking about you. I would never say such a thing. I wasn't talking about you. Not at all. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Bam. Next thing you know, when I'm off the fucking panel, she wants to, oh, yeah, I was talking about Queen Bee. Because you're a scary ass little bitch. You can't just come up here and say it. You used to click the link all the fucking time when you thought people liked you up here, but didn't nobody fucking like you. See, that's the problem. Nobody fucking liked you. Nobody fucked with you. I was nice to you because I felt fucking sorry for your ugly ass candle fucking making ass shit simp. Simping for fucking Molly. You look crazy as hell right now. Anybody watch Molly's stream where her stepdad came in last night and said, Mom's doing great? Mom's doing great. Mom's doing great. Well, she sure as hell isn't dying, right? She, you know, and I think, you know, there was somebody else that somebody else said this, and I'm not sure who it was. I think it was maybe that girl. But she said they basically will send the troublemaker family member off. Yeah, that's pretty much what they did. Her nephew confirmed it last night on her live stream. They pretty much tried to send her ass off to go do something so she wasn't sitting up there bothering. Because apparently half her family can't fucking stand her either. But that, I mean, apparently her sister don't watch her because she was on there last night talking about, was I going to turn Mom into diamonds? And there's several clips that say it. Several fucking clips that say it. Oh, it'll happen, Corey. It'll fucking happen. And you know it will. You've been around long enough these fucking streets to know. You know exactly what the fuck's going to go down. She was up and down all motherfucking night long. Just wait. Laura, the little dachshund ass bitch. Just wait. Molly will rip her a new asshole. And she said her candles stink like shit. Did you guys notice that Justice for All tried to go live as soon as I did? Because, you know, he's really sad. He's really upset that we were talking about Molly's mom. He's just so sad. Well, you know what? Those people that you fucking harassed and played baby music and shit, they were pretty upset about their family being talked about and being fucking harassed and shit too. They didn't like it either. It's okay for you guys to do it to them though, right? It's okay for it to be done to anybody else, but it's not okay when it's done to you. And we didn't even show up at your mom's house with bullhorns. We didn't even show up at your mom's house or anybody's house, your house, anybody's house with fucking bullhorns. I noticed your friend Betty ain't said a motherfucking word on your behalf. That bitch ain't spoke up at all. She ain't said a motherfucking thing. Why hasn't she spoke up and said your fucking name? Why ain't she came to Captain Save a Ho? She ain't came to the rescue. That's odd, ain't it? Because I'm sure that bitch wants to come to the motherfucking rescue. I'm sure she does. I'm almost positive. Let's see here. Let's get Laura's little nasty ass fucking going. This bitch had so much to say last night at 4 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. Calling Barnyard all kinds of shit. Talking all kinds of shit. Blank screen. Hey, baby. Why ain't she streaming? Come tell me. Tell me what's going on. Exactly. This exactly right here. Mortified Tootsie. Check this out. If Molly wouldn't have put her mother's health problems on the internet, it would have never been discussed, but she did it for a grift. So guess what we talk about? The bitch should be ashamed for exploiting her mom, but you know she don't give a fuck. She gonna keep using the same bullshit. Yeah, and here we go. Justin was in chats this morning saying Molly's mother can't talk and she's in bad shape, but her nephew said last night she was singing Elvis songs. Get your story straight, bitch. See, y'all want to pull this motherfucking grift, but you can't even get your fucking story straight, Justin. Huh? Got so much to fucking say all the goddamn time. Oh, shit, okay. Okay. What am? Look at you, baby. Look at you, babe. I love me some blank screen. So here we go. Hey, all. I'm having an amazing day. I'm having some tech issues, so I'm going to be down on my lives until Monday or Tuesday. I'll drop some videos today to keep you entertained. My storage is full, so I'm working on cleaning out my computer. I have a new computer coming in on Tuesday. Oh, the grift worked for Betty. Shit, she got her a new laptop on the way. She got her a new motherfucking laptop on the way, huh? Oh, she got court. That's why, huh? She been in court. She been in court. Okay, that's why you ain't on here, because you've been going to court, huh, Betty? Oh, Betty. I wondered why the fuck you wasn't playing Captain Save a Ho. Shit, you don't want nobody knowing where you're at. You don't want none of us in your business. Shit, you said I'm keeping fucking quiet. I don't want these bitches knowing where I'm at. I don't want to be the next one getting drugged. Fucking goddamn tragedy pimps. One at a time. We told y'all you was going to get your karma, didn't we? We told y'all, every single one of y'all. Shit, Dolly left. He said, fuck this. Olivia left. She said, fuck this. Mallory even left. Fuck this. The bitch already got a MacBook and another laptop. Besides it, fuck, you need another new, right. What do you need another new computer for? She got a MacBook for free from her people. She got another laptop for free from her people. Now she got another one on the fucking way because she can't clean the shit out. She dumps to so much bullshit in them. She just sits them off to the side. Montana Jade, I know another channel begging for a laptop. Yeah, I heard allegedly was begging her ass off for a fucking laptop. I'm like, what the fuck is really going on? If somebody wanted to buy you one, they would. They're fucking a couple $100. I mean, they ain't shit. Hell yeah, Betty's staying far the fuck away from this Molly grift. Shit. She says she don't want no motherfucking parts of it. She does not want no parts of it. Not a single motherfucking part of it. All right, let's get this bullshit going with Laura's shit. She has a lot to say at fucking 4 o'clock in the goddamn morning. Bitch can't come on at a normal motherfucking time though, huh? You got to come on at 4 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. Okay. All right. Shit, I got leaks coming in left and right. And here we go with Laura. I wasn't going to address this, but I had to, but I felt compelled to. Yeah, you have to fucking respond to everything. You have to. You cannot. There's no way you cannot not respond to shit. You have to fucking respond to it. Your channel's fucking dead as hell. This is the only way you're going to get any kind of traction or anything with your fucking channel, and you know that. You know that. Of all people, you fucking know that. So, you know, I'm definitely not using Perplex's bullshit. I'm going to do these clip channels because this bitch right here, she fucking fuck this. She goes over Jenny Jen's stream all mad as fuck because B Tim, she had the fucking nerve to get mad at B Tim because B Tim said Molly's fucking name. Okay, everybody knows Molly's fucking name. Molly fucking puts her goddamn name out there. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Lady Luck. Thank you, babe. I appreciate that. Thank you for gifting some memberships, love. That was sweet of you. Shake the bushes. Let's see who's hiding. Who's hiding in these motherfucking bushes, huh? Yeah, voice says that you were the talk of the town. Shit. You brought JT here. All this is your fault. You lied to Ryan Upchurch. I got to get the rest of this blunt rolled. Look at this. Look at this. Bitch has got me fucking tripping. I must have heard just one little piece. One little piece. And I couldn't stand it. Prayers for Monkey today. What's going on with Monkey, baby? Linda, I know. It's ridiculous what she did. using her mom to get to grift. But she posted more pictures of her. She posted more pictures of her. Right. She waits until everybody falls asleep to fire up a live stream and talk shit. Her scary ass won't post a fucking link. She won't come live right now today, like during the day where somebody can click where I leave the fucking link pinned. Anybody can click that motherfucker. I don't give a damn. Oh, hold on. We are going to see if she's competent. Oh, today's the day, huh? Today's the day. Oh, I hope so. Oh, I hope so. Justice for Gannon begins today too. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, in 5 minutes. Okay, baby, you come back and let us know. For sure. We want to know. And the jury selection for Gannon today, Letitia Stuck. See, that bitch deserves it. Prayers up. That's right. Y'all better say a prayer for this. Monkey needs justice. And that dirty bitch needs to fucking pay for what she's done. I heard Leilani had court today too. I don't really talk too much about that very often, so I don't know what's really going on with that. Or if oh, hey, baby, I see you back there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good morning. I went to bed at 8:30 last night. What happened?
Well, my little was sick. I had a live stream on Momo, but I didn't get a chance to do it because my little one wasn't feeling good. So I had to cancel. Well, I ended up falling asleep, and I woke up in the middle of the night, went to bed, and woke up to a shit show saying Barnyard had jumped up there. Mallory, I guess, had jumped up there on Laura's 4 a.m. live stream because, you know, she likes to wait until everybody's in bed.
Right.
Well, these girls were ready this time. Shit, they were ready. They clicked that fucking link and sure went up there. I'd like to hear from Mallory, my motherfucking. To be honest with you, I want to know what kind of scam, what kind of grift Molly's husband was running here with. Wanting to know if she had people that he could put his power bill in his name and all that other shit. I want to know about that.
Oh, not only that, but Marissa texted Mallory and said, "You better stop right now, or I'm going to put out your background." Mallory,
okay, it's a fuck.
Yep. And let me tell you something. I didn't lie to Ryan Upchurch. We've got the clips to prove it. Stop it, Laura. You're just fucking jealous that you didn't get the $2,000 and Ryan wouldn't give you the time of fucking day. Stop it,
He
Laura.
wouldn't even go on her fucking live stream. She begged for him to come on her fucking live stream. He wouldn't even go up on her fucking live, let alone donate her any fucking money. Shit, they know she's a grifting ass bitch.
Right. Laura, I had an open conversation with Ryan. We've watched the clips. You can go back to Allegedly Innocent, or you can go to my channel and you can see it. I didn't scam him. I was open, I was honest, and I had a big conversation with him. One that, had you wanted to actually maybe keep him around, you should have had. But you were a fucking fangirl. Sit down, Laura. Sit down. Take 5 seats. Because we all know that your weight loss is you're gonna fuck it up. You're gonna eat way too much. You're gonna start drinking, and it's gonna fuck you all up. So, bitch, sit down. I'm so angry. I am so fucking angry.
Yeah, I want to know what the whole fucking grift is because, like, shit, right here, moderator said, remember when Molly asked Tiffany Marie if Adrian can put a car registered to him with her address on it?
Yes, because, see, they're wanting to branch out into other states.
Yes, that's how you get residency and shit, yeah.
Yes, ma'am. That's exactly how you do it. That's exactly what he's looking for. You know what? Her mama lives in New Jersey.
A1 hustler, bitch. Come on now.
Her mama lives in New Jersey. Why don't you deal with Mama Golightly? Oh, she is a drinker.
She said she's not a drinker, and she said she's already fat again.
Well, she is a bit of a drinker because we have seen her have drinks. And you're right. You are fat because you failed. You failed. You were a weak ass bitch that couldn't even follow the fucking doctor's instructions. You couldn't even lose the weight on your fucking own. You're a weak ass, lame, nothing but a skeezing ass hoe.
Well, I couldn't lose it on my own, but fucking bitch. Yeah, here, let me play this bullshit that she fucking, she likes to hide her fucking live streams and shit. Little crackhead. How much dope did you smoke before you came live, Biddy? Shit. That's what I want to know. How much fucking dope did you smoke before you hit the fucking live button at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Ooh, she's been cracking it up for several hours. No, sorry, I can't hold back today because I've had enough of this bullshit. These people are absolute trash-ass humans. All of them. That whole group of them over there. I'm probably one of the least paid creators out here on the internet.
Barnyard.
Oh.
Listen to how much detail this woman knows about Molly's life.
Okay.
But she claims to not like Molly.
If a bitch took a picture of me while I was asleep and took a picture of my private area like Molly did to Barnyard, I'd be talking about that bitch and know everything about her life too. I'd already fucked her life up. But see, there's people that are nicer than me because I wouldn't play that at all. Oh, I'd have a fucking field day with that bitch.
Let's not forget that that is a form of sexual assault. And it's also a crime to then turn around and spread those pictures around. Life coach.
Well, for Laura to go at nonsense, you can tell she's doing this shit for numbers. First, she came at me because I talked about Molly. Now she's going to nonsense. She done had a whole live stream about nonsense and how she's was a Molly fangirl, and I don't believe nonsense, and she can come up here and state the shit herself. I don't believe she was ever a Molly fangirl, ever.
No. And you know what? What the hell is Laura? Laura's nothing but a Molly fangirl. Can I come sell my candles over there in your chat, Laura or Molly? Please, Molly, can I come sell my candles?
Oh, yeah, girls. Here we go. Nonsense is in here. Hey, baby. Yeah, she actually did. And matter of fact, and somebody came in here with your shit. I'm about to fucking give you a fucking wrench just because I want to make sure nobody comes in here with your fucking name again. Okay.
Courtesy wrenches are an absolute must right now.
Yeah.
It would not surprise me. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to throw a courtesy wrench out there to make sure, you know what I'm saying? Oh, blank screen. We know, baby. She is a fucking simp. She is a fucking simp pimp. She is Molly's fucking simp. So bad I ain't never. So anyhow, here we'll continue on here. Listen. Nobody wants
to Linda. Listen.
He's early 30, so you figure that out. Foreign exchange.
So basically, what she's doing here in this clip is she's playing Jenny Jen's stream where Barnyard and B Tim went up on panel, and they were telling their story. Oh, House of Williams. As a matter of fact, I wanted to talk to you. Actually about two things. One thing is the Adrian situation. And thank you, love. Here, matter of fact, let me do this fucking dance here real quick. Let's make Justin work for this one, first of all.
I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
I think we got a super chat.
Oh, yeah, he gets pissed when we play it, just so y'all know. Just so y'all know.
Let that bitch run a second time. That was a 20. Give her 2.
No, yeah, you know what? We will, just because he fucking hates it so damn much. I didn't know he was so mad about it.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Balance.
Balance for the win.
Hashtag.
All right, Mallory, get up here.
All right,
Mallory,
Mallory, I want to know this. I need to know this scam, this grift that Adrian was trying to run with you. I want to know what the fuck he was trying to get away with. That's what I want to know. Because listen, you ain't the first person and you ain't going to be the last. Don't he? He looks so fucking stupid doing that shit.
I can't even imagine Mr. Walter, who's never smoked a cigarette and by the book, wanting to put somebody else's name on a utility bill and pay it for 6 months. Mr. West Point never smoked a cigarette, never had anything but missionary sex 3 times a week, you know. So I want to know. I've got questions.
Hold on. Wait, you just said that apparently, look, apparently Molly has been texting Mallory threatening her with releasing her info if she don't shut up. Bitch, I'm done.
I told you that.
Oh, what's up, Mallory? Nice to have you up here.
Good morning, Mal.
Good morning. Good morning.
So I heard you had the grift laid down on you. I want to know about it.
Listen, it was a grift. I'm like, holy shit. It was a grift.
What the fuck? Okay, so look, what's he trying to do? That's what I want to know. Supposedly,
I wish I could remember the state. It would really, it would really add to the soup. But, you know, I could.
I can help you with this. Where did you fly out of, my friend?
Where did I fly out of?
Yes.
I flew out of Orlando into Harrisburg.
Right. To Harrisburg. And then when you left Harrisburg, where did you fly out? Did you fly out of Harrisburg again back to Orlando?
Yes.
Okay, so then you had to be in Pennsylvania, my friend.
Yeah.
You never left Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I was in Pennsylvania. What I'm saying is, okay, let me just repeat what the grift was. He asked me, he said, listen, do you have any followers in such and such a state, right? I just can't recall the state. That would, hold on.
Well, had you known she was trying to pull, or he was trying to pull some fuck shit, you probably would have paid more attention, but you really wasn't.
It just happened so quickly.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I just can't recall. Listen, let's just say for the sake of argument, but let's just say for the sake of argument, let's just say it was Delaware. Okay. Do you know anyone in Delaware that will let me put, I believe it was the water bill, that will let me put their water bill in my name for like 4 months, and I'll pay the water bill. I'll pay their bill for 4 months.
Hey, you know what that's about? It is Delaware, because Delaware is where Walter Walnut has his P.O. box.
So maybe it was Delaware, because maybe it was Delaware, and that's what's coming to my mind. And it was like, listen, I'm like, I don't know. I mean, it just took me off guard, because I'm like, because he asked it twice. First, he just said it, and maybe he was looking in the rearview mirror. And I didn't answer. I didn't reply, because I couldn't imagine he was talking to me, you know, because there was Molly was sitting up in the passenger seat. And then he repeated the question, but this time he turned his neck and looked back at me. I'm like, oh, he's talking to me. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, you know, and I just like brushed it off. I'm like, I don't know, I guess. I mean, I could, you know, and I'm like, I couldn't commit to it, but I'm like, holy shit. Inside, I'm like stirred. I'm shook, because I'm like, this guy is trying to get me, because I knew what this is about. I'm like, this is some fuck shit. This is a scheme, because the only way that you'd be trying to get somebody else to put you on their power bill or their utility bill is to pretend you live there or something.
Right, and that's the problem. He has a P.O. box in Delaware, and he has no residence in Delaware.
So it is Delaware. Yeah. So subconsciously, that's what I'm conjuring up in my head. So it is Delaware. See, it's just, and I'm like, holy shit. And it was just the way that I like it, the way that he just so nonchalantly asked me. And I was like, so I was just so like, the more I thought about it, I was just so insulted because he thinks I'm a moron. I mean, it's not that he trusted me with it. Like he just thinks I'm a moron. And or he just thinks I'm shady or I'm more on it.
Yeah,
and that I'm just an idiot, and I wouldn't know what was up. And I'm like, I'm just insulted because I'm like, this guy thinks I'm an idiot.
They were trying to set you up. They were trying to set you up so that they would have Vax cards, i.e. Vax cards over your head, Mal.
They'd have something over my head, or they just, something, because that's probably, they have something over probably everybody in their lives. They probably have something over everybody in their lives. And bet your ass, I'm smart enough to know if they would pull that with me, how many people in Molly's little posse have they pulled this with? You can only imagine. I don't know how many people they have in other states with addresses and this and that. You can only imagine.
Well, think about it. They asked Tiffany Marie to put car registration in Adrian's name.
Wow.
Okay, and the other question that we all have is it true that Marissa's threatening you? That she's going to out your background and all of that?
I didn't say that. I haven't said that to anybody except, but I've not gone public with that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But I can confirm, yes, it is true. It is true, yes.
I'm sorry about outing that, Mel.
It's true. I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to deny it. But yes, it's true. Behind the scenes, she has done that, and I've basically told her to F off and do what she has to do. I will not be intimidated.
Nini has a question for you.
Yeah, Nini, I was going to say, Nini's got a question for you. But listen, I got to say something real quick. They just said Monkey, they are good. The prosecutor's going forward with Monkey's case is moving forward, the prosecutor says. So that dumb, fat, fucking nasty bitch can be charged for what she did to that baby.
Thank God.
Goddamn dirty bitch.
No crazy plea in Idaho.
Also, there was something else. Hold on. She mentioned a record the other day on stream also and was dangling it. So is that's what Nonsense said. So is that the...
Yeah. And then look at Stifler's mom's comment. MGL said on a live she was going to take her down. It wouldn't surprise me if she called Animal Control or Adult Protective Services since she can't call CPS. Yeah, you need to let your family know, Mallory. You really need to, unfortunately.
Well, we'll play that by ear. I'm not overly concerned because whatever trick she has up her sleeves, I'm not overly concerned because I'm okay here. We're okay. We don't really have any concerns here. So if anybody shows up here, I'm not concerned. It's you know what I mean?
Honey, it's not about having somebody show up. It's about the calls. Do you forget the hundreds of calls that happened to me that everybody laughed about? Mallory, you're fixing to be in a really bad spot. And I hate that I have to defend you with this whole mess right now because I'm
what I'm saying. If the calls are going to come, the calls are going to come. What are we going to do about it? If the calls are going to come, they're going to come, and we'll take them as they come, and then we'll see what our recourses are at that point. I'm not going to sweat Molly Golightly at the moment. In my mind, she has no power over me. Listen, because you know what? I know where she lives. I know where Adrian lives. I'm not intimidated by either one of them. And that's the truth. No, I fear nobody in that household. None of them. They're little human beings. That's all they are. They're small human beings. They don't have, I'm telling you, they don't have the resources they would like people to believe they have. They live above their means. They literally are the emperor and empress without clothing. I'm telling you. They live on credit cards. They're pretty maxed out, and they don't have much. Believe me, they don't have much. Adrian, you know what Adrian drives? An old clunker of a BMW, an old clunker with like 300,000 miles on it. And I'm like, that's sad. That's what he's putzing around in. It's a beater. He's literally driving a beater, and Molly's driving a lease vehicle that she really can't afford and has no business driving it around. She's a broke bitch. If you want to choose, she's a broke bitch.
Another thing I wanted you to come up here with, why I wanted you to come up here, because I wanted to talk to you about this whole Brandi Neal situation. You know, we back Brandi Neal. You know, she's somebody that we really, consider a friend that's been through.
You're not going to like my answer. You're not going to like my answer. I'd rather we not broach the subject.
Okay, so, the chat's asking. They said, why are we showing concern for somebody who had zero empathy for Brandi Neal? They wanted to know if you'd take the video down.
No.
Okay, well, that's your final answer then. You will not take the video down.
Purely on principle.
Why?
Purely on principle.
Oh, fuck you, Mallory, you goddamn cow.
Okay, just move on. That video isn't hurting anybody. You all have your principles.
It's hurting Brandi.
Listen, no, it's not hurting Brandi. That video's not hurting Brandi. It's not affecting her life whatsoever. If it were, I would definitely remove it. It's not affecting her.
You know what, Mallory? I'll strike it for her.
Okay. If that's what you want to do it. But you're just doing it out of spite.
Hashtag off of it.
Listen,
remove his hashtag name off of it. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't want to take it down,
here's the thing.
Can you know what I mean?
Okay, ladies, don't be spiteful.
I'm just asking a question. I'm not being spiteful. I just said, can you take the hashtag off? There
are 1,000,001 videos out there with a hashtag.
There is. Yes.
There is no sense, except out of spite, to isolate my video because it has a hashtag on it. Now, Bullhorn Betty is out in front of that. Listen to me. I'm covering that video with Bullhorn Betty out in front of that house in that neighborhood, right? That's why that is hashtag with his name in it. So that's why it's hashtagged. Now, if I remove that hashtag, listen to me. Just listen to me, please. If I remove that hashtag, it instantly removes my video, right? It takes my video out of the mix. So my video doesn't have the opportunity to be seen in anything to do with that news story. And it was a big news story. So we can't forget what a hashtag does. We can't forget the business of hashtag. It inserts it in that entire topic, in that news story. So by removing the hashtag, my video is useless. And a hashtag takes people to a channel.
Mallory.
Excuse me?
Anyway.
Okay, all right. So by your admission, then no harm, no foul. If my video is useless, then just let it go. With your own opinion, just let it go. It's not hurting anyone. So just let it go. Let's not fight over it. Let us not fight over it.
It is hurting people, though.
It is not hurting anyone. It's not hurting anyone.
Mallory,
go ahead.
This is follow the grain in your own wood. What is so important to you in that video?
I can ask you the same thing. You people are being spiteful over it. I didn't come up here to debate that video. Let's just be clear. And I'm not going to do it any longer. I came up here to speak about other things. I don't want to argue this morning. I don't want to talk about a video that's months and months old. Quite frankly, a topic that not a whole lot of people are really talking about too much. Listen, my video, by people's own admission, it doesn't mean much, but at the same time, it is part of a.
Because Brandy said it hurt her. You know, she's the one, and
It didn't hurt her. And it has no. It's as.
Mallory, you don't get to decide that if it hurts somebody or not. If somebody tells you,
Well,
it hurts,
here's the thing.
you don't get
Here's
to
the
look at
thing.
them and say,
I'm going to need her. I'm going to need her to go ahead. No, I'm going to need her to go ahead and ask everyone else to remove the hashtag as well. I refuse to be isolated out. I refuse. No
You're
one's
not being isolated out.
Oh, yes, I am.
You're being asked to do it. No, you're not being
Yes, I
isolated
am.
out.
Yes, I am.
No,
Mallory, what
you're
it
not.
seems like you're doing is you're
But it's not
wanting
true.
to be
I
the bigger person.
I explained why the hashtag is there, and it's legitimate. It's legitimate.
But you're okay, so you're not.
I didn't throw it in there, and the video has nothing to do with him. I didn't just. It would be different if I was baking a cake and added his name in there. I could understand the argument, but it's a legitimate hashtag. It's a legitimate hashtag.
Well, I think, see, another thing people got really upset about is that you were talking about.
No, you're upset because it involves me. That's all. It involves me.
No, it does. No, I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Oh, I
Because
think
a lot
it
of people
does.
liked you before, and
I'm a tragedy pimp. No, be honest. I'm a tragedy pimp, and that's the problem.
Well, you
listen.
You were. You're no longer one, are you? Like you don't go.
Well,
with your,
no, but at the time, I'm a tragedy pimp.
You were, yeah.
Okay.
You were in that group. Yeah, you was. I'm not going to sit here and lie to your face.
Listen,
Fuck yeah, you was.
ladies, at the time, listen, here's the deal. Once again, though, I gave you a legitimate explanation as why that's hashtag. Right. It's within terms of service. There's no violations whatsoever. No violations whatsoever.
Terms of service, but it violates somebody else's human rights. You think that your rights
It will
are more
not
important
stand.
than
It will
mother?
not stand. Listen, that will not stand. It's within terms of service. It's a major news story. Okay, we all know.
Hold on, changing subjects. I want to know why you gave Gina $100.
Okay, thank you for changing the subject.
Oh, because I'm curious about that. Why did you feel you needed to do that?
Okay, I gave her.
Out of you. So I'm just kind of curious.
Because Gina apparently she told Molly apparently or something that she was living on a bag of potatoes for a couple weeks. So she was just eating she didn't have much food in the house or something. She was hungry, right? She was having a rough time. So
So you did that kind of heart and stuff, like you just.
I had money coming in and stuff, and I know how it is when you're broke and you see somebody else making tips and making money. You're just wishing. You just you can be happy for somebody, but at the same time, you just wish you could have some of that money. So I shared the wealth, and I wanted to give her $100. So she'd have some money in her pocket. So I gave her a Venmo, $100 Venmo.
Okay, next question. Did you know it was did you know we were the ones fucking talking shit and laughing and having a fucking when you guys were at the restaurant or the bar?
Are you talking about in Tampa?
No. When you guys were with you were with a princess, we were talking shit and we had called the bar laughing and talking shit. Did you know that was us?
Oh no, I would have not known who. I had no idea who it was.
Okay, because
there's no way I could have
was talking shit, so I didn't know if you knew. You know what I mean?
Oh no, we knew people had called the bar, but I wouldn't have known who. Were they nice?
The bar?
I called.
Yeah.
I called the bar.
Well, yeah, they were nice.
Okay.
They were nice. But listen, what I want to know is, did you get offended by Molly when she very first came to the thing? When she very first picked you up, is that where it started at, or did you already kind of know, or what? Because when you went to Georgia, I think you kind of knew you wasn't a part of them. I think you kind of knew they didn't really fuck with you because they didn't really, you know what I'm saying? I think you just had a vibe. You knew they didn't fuck with you like that.
Hold on. Say that again. Are you talking about Georgia?
Yeah, when you went to Georgia, yes.
Let's talk about Georgia. Yeah, Georgia, I was obviously Georgia, I felt obviously more independent on my own, not really part of the clique, right? And that was okay. You know, it was clear that I wasn't part of, just really, if you're just cliquey or not. And I just wasn't really part of the clique, and it was okay. I do want to make it clear. I only intended on going out there one day, right? I never intended to go in front of that house 2 days or 3 days, right? And it's funny because my haters, they hated me for going, and they also hated on me for not going a second day. They literally hated on me because I dipped out. They literally hated on me for dipping out. And I'm like, it was so weird. I'm like, you guys should have been happy that I only went one day, but they hated me for going, and they hated on me for dipping out too. I'm like, you can't even please the haters. It's just ridiculous. But
we didn't hate on you for dipping out.
Oh, we totally didn't hate on you for dipping out. We were actually laughing at how you were just like, God, this shit's crazy. You guys are crazy. And you were like, sorry, Mama's got to go. You said something like, Mama's got to go, like, kick it, or
I don't know what you said, but
whatever it was.
But yeah, we were laughing about that. We didn't hate on you for leaving at all, for sure.
I just had to I handled myself differently than the others did. They had their tactics. I just had my tactics, and it was just, whatever they were doing was not how I conducted myself. I just was different. But yeah, I only planned on going the one day. Listen, they all went out. For dinner and stuff. I didn't get an invitation. I mean, we were gonna go, but then
they didn't fuck with you. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't. They didn't fuck with me. I could tell that
from the jump. They didn't fuck with you. They just didn't. Justin tried to be nice, and he tried to be the meteor, but they didn't. They were just, what I'm saying? They didn't fuck with you. That's it. That's all.
They didn't bother with me. They just, I chilled in the hotel room. The next day, I took myself around Savannah. I forgot all of my medicine on the kitchen table. I suffer from anxiety and panic attacks. I did have anxiety flaring up. It was an issue for me. I got through it, but whatever. It really did suck that I forgot my medication. But it is what it is. I survived.
Independent thinker, we were all calling the bar. That wasn't going real life. Knock it off. You've had an axe to grind with me for weeks, taking fucking petty ass jabs. Stop it.
Curious AF said, how about MGL trying to touch your boobs nonstop? She did it like 2 or 3 times. How about that?
It is what it is. She's just, she's MGL. Whatever. It didn't bother me. It's just awkward.
Okay, can we move on to the St. Jude's thing?
Yes.
Talking about that? Okay, because I think it was fucking ridiculous, and I was so fucking mad. Why'd you do that?
I'd rather talk about that than that hashtag.
Well, I mean, up here, I know
anything but the hashtag.
For questions, you know what I mean? Like, you knew we was going to jump on you and fucking say something about it, because we fuck with Brandy. We like, we stick up for the people that the tragedy pimps or so you was a part of, fucking harassment and shit. It's crazy as hell to be standing outside somebody's fucking house with a fucking bullhorn 3 weeks in a fucking row.
Yeah, see, to me, that's crazy. I would never dream of camping out. Listen, I'm not that dedicated. I'm not that kind of bitch. I like air conditioning. You don't ever have to worry about me camping outside your house. Get the hell out of here. Oh, good Lord.
Yeah. That was funny. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you ain't ever gonna look out your window and see me out there for any more than 4 hours at a time. And listen, that's pushing it.
Because that's
you would have had to literally kill your baby for me to stand out there for 4 hours at a time. Then I'm gonna take a break.
That was exactly what the look on your face said too when you were there. You were just like, oh, fuck. They were ridiculous. The whole fucking thing was ridiculous. Harassing a whole fucking neighborhood like that. Fucking nuts.
Okay, what's your question?
I think she had to step away for a second. Hold on.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, God. She's got to go get a cigarette or something.
Probably.
So can I ask
No,
you, Mallory?
no. I smoke my cigarettes and my blunts right here with you, talking shit to you. Yeah, I just had to step away to go grab some cereal real quick for the little. Anyhow, what would you say?
Oh, hold on. You know that fella that comes up here with y'all. He's gonna be pissed that he missed this opportunity.
Oh, he's coming. I'm sure he'll be
on his way.
Here, mellow one's up here. Can you hear me, baby? Hold on.
Hey, yeah, how you doing, Queen? It's finally nice to speak to you, kind of in person.
Yes, that's nice to meet you, baby.
I just could not miss this opportunity. I could not miss this opportunity. Mallory, I know you're.
Hello, mellow one.
How are you doing? Listen, I mean, I have so many mixed emotions about this whole last weekend. It's not even funny. But I do want to get back to, and I know you're going to say, oh, hell, fuck.
We're not talking about the hashtag, lady.
No, it's not about the hashtag, actually.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying. It is in a roundabout way. I'm going to.
Oh, my God.
But listen. I really, you saw this woman, Gina, who you didn't know from the Man on the Moon, really. And you felt in your heart to help her out financially. Okay.
I did.
I applaud that. Okay. This other woman, Brandy, who tragically has lost a child, who was blamed for the child's death. I mean, it was.
I feel for her. I can't imagine what she's going through. Trust me, I feel for that woman. I honestly do. Okay. Trust me when I tell you that.
And I believe you. So my parallel here is this woman has publicly said that hurt her. Okay. And no, you're not. I know you seem like it feels like you're being isolated, but you are the only one, not Betty, whatever the fuck her name is, not Marissa. No, nobody else has come up on this panel. So that shows me that you're trying to make some sort of peace amongst this community. Or, that I'm going to try not to be cynical and say that this is just a money grab or any of that shit.
Well, I'm not grabbing any money up here.
Well, subs, whatever. Okay. But
I have plenty of subs. Hold on. In all fairness, I got plenty of subscribers.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to do any of that. I just want to clarify that. I don't want anybody to think that. I'm going to say, out of the pureness of your heart, when a woman like Brandy asks you to do something, why can't you just say, you know what? What the fuck?
I could easily say, what the F? But you have to understand this. Everybody has to understand this. I have a channel to run. And I have to be able to own what I do. And it has to come down to owning your channel. And it's got to be based on principle, based on terms of service. And I know that people don't agree. And you all are not going to agree. But I have to just stick to my guns on this one.
So you're telling me that every video you've ever made in the history of your YouTube career is for public viewing because you're standing on that principle.
I have removed videos at my own accord, right? At my own at my own choice, but I don't allow other people to come in and monitor and edit my channel. No one. It's my channel. It's my decision. I have made it my business to stay within terms of service. I do not literally put up content that's going to affect people or hurt people. Now, she says it causes her pain. I do not believe her. I don't take that as I don't believe.
Why wouldn't you
I do not believe her. I don't believe her.
She's a mother. She's a mother of a missing child.
Because in order to believe her, I would have to say, in order to believe a hashtag would hurt her, I would have to believe that everybody else that hashtags her child would also hurt her.
Well, we have to
And
assume that that's true, though, right?
I would have to assume, because
It
my
does.
video, it
Now,
does not
everything.
put her, listen, it does not put her child in a bad light whatsoever. I've not disrespected her child. I've done nothing, and I
all
could
your
say,
opinions, Mallory,
but like
but
you
we've
said,
watched
this is
it,
all
and it
about
does
principle.
disrespect.
But
okay,
this is
how
all.
so? Wait a minute, how so?
Because
I
you're
finish
screaming
talking, please?
about penises in it. That's why.
That's the only issue.
Yes, that's what we're all upset about.
So can you at least cut out the penis
That's what
part, edit it,
Brandy's
and put
upset
it
about.
back?
Brandy's upset because it's a hashtag, and in the video you talk about penis this, penis that, nonstop, and it is.
No, I don't think it's nonstop. No.
Well, it's
But
enough to be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, time is
It's
probably too
enough.
many for that.
It's enough, and you know that. Come on.
And I mean, you're a businesswoman. I've always seen that, and I can appreciate that. You know what I mean, Mallory? Like, I know people do all this soft begging on YouTube and dry begging, whatever, or or they come up with, "Oh, my house flooded, I need money." You've always been so upfront and out there in your face about it. There is no mistake, and people can disagree with me or not, but I can kind of respect that. There is no illusions with you. Okay.
Right.
Okay. So as a business person, we like to take opportunities, right? And I think you being up here is your opportunity. I'm not saying you have to make a public declaration and say, "Okay, I'll go edit out the penis right now and I'll do it." But can you at least tell me in this audience that you will at least consider it and think about it?
Listen, people. First of
Okay,
all,
how about as a lesbian, as part of your community? I mean,
Jesus Christ, people, I'll take the video down. I'll take it down.
See?
Look, that just made me happy as hell. You take it down for real?
Jesus Christ, people.
God, I appreciate
That's
if
what I'm talking about.
If I can, Jesus Christ, anything so we don't have to talk about this goddamn hashtag again.
I know that's right, baby. I know that's right. Look,
I don't ever remove my videos, but Jesus Christ.
Look, I appreciate that. Thank you from Brandy and everyone. Thank you from Brandy and everyone. For real.
Jesus, goodness.
I am fucking floored.
I'm sorry I had to pull.
You know how many cash apps you gonna get for that? Look.
Yeah, I'm so sure. I'm so sure. Listen.
I mean,
how the hell far back is this video? How far am I going to have to search for this video? What's the name of it? I don't know the name of it.
We'll get it.
It might be penis for all I know. Just say
it's not.
I'm sorry I had to pull the
Look, while you're doing that, though, I need to know more about this Walter scam. That's what I'm talking about. I want to know about.
Y'all got to give me to at least 6 o'clock tonight to remove it. Okay, fair enough. Because
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That'll give you some.
Can I say one thing? Just one thing.
Go ahead.
As a mother who has lost a son, and I cannot speak for
As a
Brandy.
mother? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. As
that.
a mother who has lost a son.
Two miracles today. Two miracles today.
Bring them. I
MGL's
just got... Mallory, listen. I don't even know how to explain it in words, but I have chills that you're going to take it down. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because if it were my son and I was looking one day to try to reminisce or see what was going on, or my other children, if I had them, looked it up and they saw that video with all the penis talk.
All right. I get it. Yeah, play Justin for me. Play Justin for me.
Mallory, I just want to say I appreciate you speaking to me. I do. I really do appreciate it. And I think you've done the right thing. And I think, we'll pay in dividends, not just in money, but as far as respect goes. And, respect is priceless, in my opinion.
Well.
No, honestly, I think that a lot, maybe not everybody's going to like you, but like a lot of, you got a lot of respect for that. I think.
Well, since we're on a great kick,
yes.
Can you apologize for wearing the 2% black and going?
Oh, you're really okay. I've got to tell you all something. Now that we're having confessions, let me explain something to all of you. Okay.
Hold on, one second. I gotta play this for the super.
I think we got a super chat. Think we got a super chat.
That booty too
It's that look back that gets me every time when he looks back at it. I fucking love it.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, baby.
Let me explain something about the 2% thing. The 2% thing is a running joke in my family. Okay, as bad taste as it might be, it's a running joke in my family. It's a nickname that they called me, 2%. Okay, so that's where it comes. I'm not saying that I'm literally 2%. Okay, it's a silly nickname they gave me. Now the truth is, I am biracial. I do come from a biracial tree. All right. My biological father is mixed. My biological father is mixed. His parents are a biracial couple. That's my biological father's side. That's my family line. My mother is completely white. That's the truth. That's my lineage. Take it or leave it. That's where I come from. So that's it, people.
Well, you know what? Thank you for explaining that. Joneson says, tell how to unblock me, and as long as she's not doing no tragedy pimping, I'll support her. The cockroach might just be cool with you. Oh,
I think we got a super chat. Think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Well,
we're in the no judgment zone right now.
We know the audience.
We're in the no judgment zone right now.
That fucking fool gets me laughing, dude.
I know.
With a gavel in his hand.
Oh
Hold on, nonsense. You can tap the link too, baby, and come on up. She said, can I ask what she knows about the Marvon story and if she ever spoke to the family members herself? Well, you can come on up, nonsense, if you want to. You're welcome to come up. I mean, some of the girls can hop down.
I'm
Okay,
gonna hop
baby.
down. Mallory, thank you for that.
My pleasure.
All
Okay.
right,
What were we going to talk
Thank you,
about
girls.
before Voices said the thing about the 2%?
St. Jude.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the other one.
I'll go ahead and jump down to you, Queen. Thanks for having me up. I appreciate it.
All right, baby. Thank you.
All right. See you guys later. Thank you, Mallory.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
Johnson said House of Williams loves me. She just don't want to admit it.
Oh, Lord. It's a wild day in the YouTubes. So
Nonsense. Go ahead with the St. Jude story. I'll ask her afterwards. So whichever one you want to go with, roll with.
I think you were going to ask her something, Queen, and then shit happened, and then we got off onto another subject. I think.
Fuck, I can't remember. You know I smoke too much weed. I don't know. What's up?
Mallory, you going to unblock me?
Oh, yes. I've got to get on my computer to do that.
Okay.
Same as, so I got 2 missions today. I've got to go and find that video, and I'll go through my block list.
Okay.
Block me too. Block 10 ways to Sunday.
What, your block?
That was the only thing that bugged me. That was really it.
One. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay, Ninja Orchids. She's like spamming my chat.
Where did the Voices lady go? She just vanished.
She just, I guess, jumped down. Maybe she didn't want to be up here. I don't know. I'm not sure. She said something about up and down. I don't know.
Probably starting a binder.
Right. She's fuck.
Binder gate.
Where's
That's what I was asking. I wanted to know about Walter. That's what the fuck I was asking. Yeah,
I will get back to the good gossip shit.
I want to know.
Let's gossip.
Yeah, I want to know about that fucking hustle that he's talking about. What the fuck's he talking
He's
about?
doing some kind of scam or something. That don't sound right.
No, it doesn't.
Very weird. And I would have been uncomfortable had he asked me some shit like that.
It was odd. It was uncomfortable.
Hold on. How weird did it feel when you was laying there going through your comment section and shit, and then oh shit, hold on. I guess I got 4 more super chats after that. And I didn't even see them. Hold on. There's more super chats up here. I didn't even fucking see them.
I had to go down and get my binder. I'm not gonna let this go. I had to get my Mallory binder.
Bitch, I'm dead.
I got.
What the hell is a Mallory binder?
We got binders on all y'all.
Since you started on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Back in the Blake days. So we're gonna go ahead and take them to task.
Big, look, you're over here in the motherfucking trap house, all right? We don't roll with the roach. We're the trap house over here. We're the fuck around and find out.
Show the picture of Bullhorn Betty with the binder. Oh, this bitch right here. I can't with her, dude. Oh, binder gate.
What was you saying, Queen, going through comments and seeing what?
Mallory was laying there going through her comment section, I guess. And Molly busted the fucking door open to the chocolate room.
God.
What is this? What is this? Why you let this comment go through?
I would have been super intimidated. Not by Molly, but
she said the kid was there. I was like, oh fuck. What
that
the fuck? What was that about? Like, what comment was she so fucking mad about that she had to bust in the room and go off like she did?
Like she's not used to hearing some shit though. Make such a big deal about a comment or two. How long she been on fucking YouTube for? Come on now.
CMGL and Princess sharing pills with her nephew last night.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
Oh yeah.
And guess what? Yes, I do have that live stream that she deleted, or was she private?
Did you hear Princess calling Gina a tranny? Like, that's what I went live about. I recorded 32 minutes of that, and for 32 minutes Gina was in the damn chat while Princess was talking to the nephew about, well, I don't know, I'm in a relationship.
I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, I heard that too.
It was bad. I have
the
it
real
all recorded for you.
Well, that's what Molly referred to. Molly sometimes says tranny as well.
Yeah, that didn't. I mean, she said you were laughing about her saying my Trans Am. I watched it. I clipped it. You wasn't laughing about it.
I never laughed at it. I tolerated it because, as I said, I was and I really shouldn't have, but I didn't want to. Here's the thing. Molly is very ignorant, and she's ignorant to trans people. She's ignorant in regards to LGBTQ people in general. Right. And in that regard, I was picking my battles, knowing that she's ignorant. She's never picked up a book. She's never going to pick up a book. She has no interest. And I literally chose my battle and allowed her to refer to me and Gina as a Trans Am. Gina, I could tell, had no problem with it. Every time she said it to me, it was like, oh God.
You just let it roll off. Yeah.
I did, but it was just, God, I hated it. I didn't like it. Of course I didn't like it. And I knew it wasn't right. But I chose my battle, and I didn't. It was
the battle you didn't get to choose was her and the family coming busting in your room.
Yeah, she busted in the room, and it was awful. It was awful.
I would have been so uncomfortable.
Did you have to use chocolate soap and the chocolate shampoo so that you had to walk around smelling like chocolate?
I can release some tea for you all on your channel.
Don't play with me. Don't play House of Williams.
I was gonna save this for my channel.
Spill it.
Do you all want it here?
Yeah.
Tell your people to put a 3 in the side chat if they want it.
Put a 3 in the side chat. I want it.
I think I know what it is.
Come around the corner. B Tim's up here. Look the fuck out. Here it goes.
Oh Lord. First, let her spill the tea.
Wait, put the 3 in the side chat first.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
I can't see the 3s, so let me know when the 3s are coming. I can't see the chat.
They're already
There's
coming.
3s rolling. 3s are rolling.
3.
Okay, so understand.
Walter live in the house.
They had 2 ladies renting a room there for a few months.
On camera. The black girls that they were talking to, she was talking to them about food.
Correct.
Yes. Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
They seemed very nice, very pleasurable. They kind of, listen. So they're up. I mean, they got the room upstairs, and there's a main bathroom. The main bathroom is upstairs, and they got a half bath downstairs. Okay, so the main bathroom is right across the hall from the room that I'm staying in. Now I was allowed to use the toilet. Okay, but Molly would not let me use the shower in there. For some reason.
What?
Listen.
You get to use a different shower?
Does it not work?
Oh, it works. And I went to use the shower. And she said, no. Yeah. You can use Jake's shower. I'm like, what? And I'm like, no, this one's fine. I'll use this one. No, I got you some I'll get you some towels. You can use Jake's shower. I'm like, I'll use it. No. I'll sit you up in Jake's shower. You come use Jake's shower. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, she was adamant. And here's the deal. She made me use the 15, 16-year-old boy's shower. I had to go through this boy's bedroom into his little bathroom and use the 16-year-old boy's bathroom. And I'm like, this is mortifying. Like, this boy could come in at any time, and I could come out at any time. This boy could be. Listen, that was fucked up, and I'm like, this is uncomfortable. Like, this is just weird. Like, she would not, and it just occurs to me that this bitch is treating me like a boy. Like, boys shower here, girls shower here, and she would listen. I knew what was going on. She did not want me sharing that goddamn shower with those girls. And she might have thought, what would those girls think of me sharing that shower? And listen, bitch, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
Yeah, that's weird.
This is phobic. This is phobic shit going on right here. Because you're not sending them other girls into Jake's shower. This is bullshit. So I had to push through that. Just another weird ass bullshit move that she pulled on me. And that's where I had to shower. To my duration there is in her 16-year-old boy's bathroom.
That would be uncomfortable too, yeah.
That's so weird given that there was a bathroom in your room and then the main bathroom right across the hall, but you had to go shower in the 16-year-old boy's bathroom. I'm sorry, I would have said absolutely not.
Yeah, and at one point, him and his friend were going in and out there because he's got like a slew of friends, right? Now, they could come in and out at any moment in that bedroom, right? It's just, I don't want to come across their path. I don't want nothing to do with them little boys. And God forbid, just God forbid, one of them should open the door. Listen, they're going to get a sight that they're going to remember forever. And listen.
And you're going to end up on a list registered somewhere.
See, it's just inappropriate. It was just so inappropriate. I should have never have seen Jake's bedroom, period. I didn't need to ever see his bedroom.
So,
whatever.
How you doing? This is B. Tim. You heard what I said earlier about the whole blackface situation. Do you think,
let me get something clear.
Can I get my question out first, and then you're
because before you do that, let me just finish up. You're the only one that refers to me as blackface, and I was not in blackface. I'm telling you, no.
You dressed up.
I don't care. Listen, we can finish. I was not in blackface. I was not wearing black. No, I was not. We can have a civil conversation. I was not in blackface. My foundation was no darker than I wear it any other day. So let's not exaggerate what I was wearing.
Did you dress up like
I
Rachel
was not
Dolezal?
in blackface. Listen,
Did you
I was
dress up
not in
like
blackface.
did you
I was
did
not
you dress
dressed up like a
Rachel
black human
Dolezal?
being. I was wearing my curly hair. And I'm entitled to wear curly hair.
Did you
That
compare
does not equate.
No.
That does not equate to
No.
dressing as a black person.
Ma'am,
You
no.
are misinformed. Period.
No, ma'am. You had
Do
two
not
photos. You had two,
no,
ma'am. If
do
you're going to scream
not-
over me,
do
that
not.
doesn't work
No,
as a
I'm not screaming.
conversation.
But
Yes,
you
are.
will not listen. Do not do that.
I'm
All
not
right?
screaming over
You
you,
can
ma'am.
say a lot of things, but do not say that I was in blackface.
You're not letting
You
me
are
finish
wrong.
a sentence. You're not letting me
Sure,
talk.
but do not
Okay,
say
so
that
let
I
me
was in
talk.
blackface.
Did you
Moving
have
on.
did you have no, it's not moving on. Did you have a comparison of one by one by Rachel Dolezal next to each other dressed up the same? And isn't Rachel Dolezal a white woman that pretended to be an African American woman? Is that the case?
No.
What? What's the no
Rachel
for?
Dolezal, listen, Rachel Dolezal is who she is. Period.
Rachel Dolezal pretended to be
She
a
does not.
African
She
American
does
woman.
not wear blackface. You know, she identifies as who she is. She
You don't
does not
think
wear blackface. No.
You don't think
You
Rachel
have to.
Dolezal
You've
pretended
got
to be
to
an
learn.
African-American
Listen,
woman?
sir. You've got to Google blackface. You're You don't. You're mischaracter. Listen. You don't know what blackface is.
House
You
of
need to.
Williams is saying that blackface is when you actually put black on your face, like you try to change your skin color.
You don't know what blackface is, and you have to be very careful when you're accusing people of doing blackface. I'm saying for me, I never did blackface. I don't do blackface. Period.
Meaning she don't change her skin color.
Curly hair does not equate.
I'm just trying to
to
say
doing
that's what
blackface.
you're chirping
Because you
about.
dressed up like Rachel Dolezal, and Rachel
I
Dolezal
didn't
is
dress
famous.
up like nobody. I wore
Yes, you
curly
did.
hair. I
Yes,
wore
you
curly
did.
hair, and
Yes,
I've worn
you
curly
did.
hair. You are wrong, sir.
But
No, I
You're
am
wrong.
absolutely right.
I don't dress up. It wasn't Halloween. I wore curly hair, and I've worn curly hair many times over the years.
What was the
All
point
right?
of you standing
You
next
are
to her
wrong.
compare- No,
I
I'm
wear
not
curly
wrong.
hair.
I'm not
Rachel
wrong.
Dolezal is not the only person that wears curly hair.
You
are
did
wrong,
a
sir.
side-by-side comparison.
You are
you
wrong.
did a side-by-side
You
comparison
are wrong.
with Rachel Dolezal.
You are wrong. I
Whoa,
don't
whoa,
care.
whoa, 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 whoa.
I've done a side-by-side with anybody. It's not a comparison. I wear curly hair.
You did a
Period.
It's
End of.
insensitive. It's insensitive
You
to
lose.
the African American people. No,
Moving
you lose.
on.
No,
Moving on.
That's my bestie.
Calm down for a
Well, I
second.
was gonna say,
Okay, so
go ahead, Cappy.
no, I wanted to clear the room for you.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say that. Here, I looked this up. This is what it says on here on the when you guys are the meeting. It says used to refer to the practice of wearing makeup to imitate the appearance of a black person. The use of the makeup was associated with the. Go ahead. I'm sorry, B10.
Right now, type up Rachel Dolezal and show a picture of Rachel Dolezal, what she looks like.
She doesn't put toner on her face, though. I don't think so. Is that the point?
That's the point that House of Williams is trying to make. Is she
Rachel
didn't put black
Dolezal-
on her face?
Rachel Dolezal pretended to be an African American woman.
I know.
Okay,
She
Then
was
you wore
not
a
wearing
2%.
blackface.
You
I don't
wore
care.
a 2% black person, African American shirt.
Oh,
Where
sorry.
Tyree Nichols.
No, it
died.
didn't say 2% African American. First of all, you
It
have
says
to
black.
understand what you're talking about. You can't ad lib words. Period.
Were you here when
You
she
have
talked
a
about
habit of making your own narrative.
Tim? Were you here when she talked
See
about
that in the middle? Didn't compare. No, I wasn't here in the middle, but I would like to get this question answered. And I'm the one that said it. And I think it was blackface, and I think it was
She
completely,
is not in
completely
blackface.
insensitive.
You don't know what blackface is.
Oh my God. Are you serious, ma'am? Are you serious?
She's painted her skin color to look black. I mean, that's
No,
to be
actually-
him, he considers that blackface.
Yes.
That is not blackface. That is not blackface, ma'am.
So I'm not ma'am, by the way. I'm a
No,
sir.
I think she was.
I'm talking to the lady that just spoke.
I think that's where the miscommunication's coming in, is because B. Tim feels like, okay, anything you're trying to alter when you do that, it's considered blackface. And House of Williams is saying no, blackface is when you put black on your face.
Okay, well,
No,
Mallory
not
also
literally
just said that
black.
she never had a thumbnail. And look, y'all, There's a thumbnail with Mallory and Rachel Dolezal
Yes.
right there.
Well,
That's
if
on
you look at
Mallory's
Mallory, okay, and Rachel, if you look at Mallory doesn't have so much as a tan. So what's your point? Because I have curly hair?
No.
You can go
can't.
back and
You
look at a number
purposely
of my
made yourself look
videos
darker.
and see that I'm done. Hey, you can go back and look at a number of my videos throughout my catalog, and I'm wearing curly hair. It's nothing new for me. Nothing new at all.
I disagree with you completely. And are you going to apologize for that? Are you going to
That
apologize
I'm wearing
for
curly hair
nipples?
throughout the
How about-
catalog of my
No,
body of
don't
work?
change it.
Here we go.
We seen it with that whole Rachel Dolezal, the comparison with the two. We know what you were doing there. We know it. Are you going to apologize for that? Are you going to apologize for what you did when you went to Tyrese
Absolutely
Nichols'
not.
place? You're not going to
Absolutely
apologize
not.
for that.
Like, B-Tim, listen. Like, okay, so I was.
Absolutely not.
I felt
My
very,
father
like,
is biracial. My father is biracial, and I'm proud of it. I'm
Wait,
proud
what?
of the blood that I have rolling through my stream. You got that?
What are you talking
I
about?
apologize
She
for
gave her
nothing.
lineage earlier. That's why I was asking you, Tim, if you heard what you were
You
saying
are
earlier.
ignorant, sir.
I'm
You are
ignorant.
ignorant.
Oh, wait, let Cappa
You
talk.
don't
What did
know
say
my
earlier?
lineage.
Let
You
Cappa
don't know
talk.
my lineage.
You said you were 2% African American. What are you talking about?
That's
biracial?
ridiculous. You're ridiculous. You believe
don't-
that nonsense?
Yeah, said it on your
I've said
show.
the whole time, you people don't know my lineage. I've said already on my show, 2% is nonsense. I've explained the 2%. It was just silly. It was a nickname I've had throughout my family. It was silly. I've explained that on my show. That wasn't serious. It was nonsense.
That's why I was asking you, Tim, if you heard her. She explained about her dad and a nickname a couple, like, before you came up.
Doesn't matter. She came in there. She went
No,
with
she's
Tyrese
biracial,
Nichols, and
like,
she
it
dressed up like
matters very
Rachel
much.
Dolezal, pretending to be a biracial African American woman. I don't understand how this is like.
No, she
changing-
said her family. Okay, you want to? I don't want to mess it up, but
Yeah, you explain it.
Will you explain it again, House of Williams, please? Your father is.
My mother is Caucasian. My biological father, who, by the way, I have no contact with, is mixed. His parents, one is white, one is African American. He is biracial, also Polish. So that is my lineage. That's where I come from. That is my root. I was not raised by him. That's where I come from. That's my bloodline. I'm sorry it doesn't fit your bitter narrative.
It's not bitter,
But that's
man.
where I come from.
It's not
I don't
bitter.
have
You
to
went
be Rachel.
You went on your show. You went on your show with a 2% shirt on. Went on the site where Tyree Nichols died, and then proceeded to dress up like Rachel Dolezal and have a comparison.
Listen, in your mind, I dressed up like Rachel because I wear another curly hair. Listen, you lose, baby. You lose. You lose. I've worn curly hair throughout my goddamn gender life. You lose. Get out of here.
You did a side-by-side
Take your
comparison of Rachel
bitterness
Dolezal.
and take a walk. Take a walk.
Oh, no, not B-Tim. Why you not like B-Tim? Just because he said you black-faced? Is that what it is?
Because he's nonsensical.
I don't care.
Well,
he's talking to a
I don't care if you
biracial
don't like
woman
me.
here.
You
I
have
am a
a
biracial woman, and he's talking to me like bullshit. He's very disrespectful.
No, I have a co-host who's transgender, so I talk
He
to people
takes
with
up
respect.
for you a lot.
I
Yeah,
do.
he does.
I just want you to apologize. I want you to apologize.
That I'm biracial, and he's telling me that I'm dressing up like blackface. That's incredibly disrespectful. When I tell him where I come from, and he's not listening.
If I wear curly hair and I dress up like Rachel Dolezal, would that be considered blackface?
When I tell you that I'm not dressing up like anybody.
I'm going by your projection of what you put online.
Are
what
you
I criticize.
biracial?
I criticize.
Sir,
No, I am not.
Are you biracial?
No, I am not, ma'am.
If you put on a wig and dress up like Rachel Dolezal, you might might be dressing up as blackface. I'm biracial.
You put out there.
I wear curly hair. I am not.
You put out there on your website, on your page, basically 2% white, 2% black, African American, and you proceeded to dress up like a Rachel Dolezal. What do you think the internet's going to think when they see that?
I've also made clear of who I am on my own channel, of which you seem to have missed.
I've seen a couple of videos.
Again.
I absolutely seen a couple of them. You go.
Can we go to this? Like, people in the chat are asking if we can move along because this is going to be an agree to disagree.
Yeah.
So the next question that people in the chat are asking is, what about St. Jude? What about you wearing that shirt while you went to the site of where Tyree was murdered? I mean,
I want to say something really quick though.
It's for entertainment.
You know that she's going to take down that video, right? Like, so we're like she. It's not like she's.
I just want people to apologize. I don't like that.
But you can't force apologies if she's not sorry. Then she's not fucking sorry. Okay,
Well,
I don't know what to say.
You can't force somebody to be.
Some things you're just going to have to live with on YouTube, and if you don't appreciate it, do not watch it. Move on.
But
so we're going to go with the Laura argument. Don't watch it if you don't like it.
Listen, sir, that's what we're going to go with.
Okay.
I'm just grateful you're going to take down the Brandy, the Michael Vaughn hashtag.
Yes, she did. Okay, so it did
feel like
go
we're getting somewhere, you know?
that she's going to be charged. Beat him. They did rule that the courts did rule she can be held responsible for, Michael Vaughn for the charges. I can't even think right. Shit. Michael Vaughn's. Let me go pull it real quick.
Sarah.
Sarah,
yeah. Her name, yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna be able to be held responsible. She went through I think it was like 2 sets of treatments, 30 or 90 days each or something like that. But then now that she's had the treatment, she can be charged now. So
I'm surprised because she was a fucking loony, man.
she can be held, criminally responsible.
Have you seen Ninja Orchid's repetitive comment through the chat?
Let me see.
Yeah,
they spam the chat with it, and I read it off 2 or 3 times. And I think Mallory answered and said she wasn't going to take it down or something. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask her again. Do you want to take? She's been asking about the milk comment. Here, let me go back up to it real quick.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Milk.
No, that remains in place. I had said, if one of those parents ever, I said this from the beginning, if one of those parents ever contacted me and asked me to take that video down, either Don or Candace, I would consider removing it. So far, neither has contacted me. Okay.
All right.
Did
So
she
there's
agree
the
to
answer to that.
Did she agree to take down the Brandy Neal situation?
Yeah,
I didn't hear that.
Take it down.
Hey, Max. Hey, baby.
Is this your baby? Can you hear Max?
Yeah, I heard him.
All right. So, where do we go from here?
Do you still got your hairless cat, Mallory?
I do. She's right here, cuddled up, right next to me.
Oh. I was just watching old videos the other night. The streamer house and all that stuff. And you brought the cat, and they were talking about like, oh, I'm allergic to cats. Those kind of cats don't cause allergies.
No, they don't.
No, they sure don't.
All right. So I'm gonna stop the poll. If anybody else wants to, get your vote in or whatever, I'm gonna take it down. Go ahead and do your thing or whatever. So as it stands now, I said, you think Mallory was doing blackface? Yes. 30% said yes, and 70% said no. Out of 347 votes.
Thank you.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Absolutely fucking doesn't matter.
Oh my God, BTM!
I love BTM, or I hate them.
Listen.
I hate them so much.
Listen, I'll disagree with that, whatever, but I think it was completely insensitive to the situation, and I truly believe that there needs to be an apology. It was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting.
I agree with you, but I like as a white person, I feel uncomfortable calling her out for that, knowing she's biracial now. Like I thought she looked on her.
And I go by the evidence. I go by the evidence that's presented to me in front of multiple channels I've watched. I watched a lot of her videos. I did, and that was the evidence presented to me that she said she was 2%, and then she proceeds to go to an area where an African American died.
I really honestly didn't think anybody would take the 2% as in serious. It just seemed ridiculous on the face of it. I really did. I honestly didn't think anybody would take that in a serious. It just sounds completely ridiculous.
You're hanging with Molly. You're hanging with Molly. I mean, there's a lot of things ridiculous about that. I mean, like, let's be real.
Well, you know.
I'm taken by face value, and
listen, a lot of people hang with a lot of people. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, I get it.
I think there's a bigger picture here, that just because you're biracial, it doesn't excuse the behavior of what transpired while you were in Memphis. I think that's
but I am a YouTuber. We have to remember that too. I have a YouTuber with an audience, and I'm responsible to cater to my channel, and I am responsible to get clicks and views. So there is that.
A lot of the stuff you use for entertainment, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I was just making sure I get that right, because that's what I say is she's an entertainer. Like, that's what her goal is. And that's what we were talking about the other night.
There is what I call fiction, and then there's real life.
Right.
There's a persona, and then there's real life. I carry myself one way in a grocery store, so to speak, and I'll carry myself one way in front of a camera. Like any other YouTuber, kinda. If that makes sense. I'm kind of a YouTube superstar, and not and say we have somebody like Voices. We have someone like Voices.
Listen
well,
here.
You know what I'm saying? Voices is more.
Hate all of you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Have a fuck day.
What the hell?
Hate.
Yeah, this is a hate channel, guys. Absolute hate channel.
I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Have a fuck day. I hate.
That's Mrs. P. That is.
Have a fuck day.
She said, "What the hell?"
She comes here. Here.
So what about me, Mallory? What?
How's that for a good clip, huh?
You stop that shit right now.
Oh, God, that's gross. Somebody needs to get her a tongue scraper.
Okay, we got Mo. Is this Mo?
Hey, Mo.
How are you, baby?
Fine. Mallory, first of all, hello to everybody. This is my thing with what you did. Okay? This is my opinion.
Okay.
So far as what Miss B. Tim is talking about with the blackface, when you were at the hotel, you said, let me put a sun kiss on my face. That basically implies tan, okay? And you did appear to be a little darker. No, it may not have been blackface, but it appeared that you darkened your skin for the occasion.
Maybe I had nothing to darken my skin with.
Hold up. Let me finish.
Go ahead. I'm just saying I had nothing to darken my skin with, darling.
On top of that, that would have to be foundation. That would be the only thing you could do it with. Then on top of that, you stated that you'd gone to the blackest Walmart you'd ever been to.
And it was.
Okay, but what did you need to say that for? Would you
I
have
said
stood in the middle of that store and said,
you
"This
just
is
asked
the
me a
blackest
question.
Walmart ever"? But I
You
wasn't
just asked me a
finished.
question. Do you want the
But I
answer?
wasn't finished. I'm gonna finish. Once I finish, you can say
Okay.
whatever you want to
All
say.
right.
You said you went to the blackest Walmart ever. There was no cause for you to say that. There
But
was
there
no
was.
occasion for you to say that.
But
Why?
there was.
Because there was so many black people there. Why
Listen,
didn't you just
lady.
turn around and walk out? Listen, no, you listen, lady.
All right. Listen. Are you
No,
asking
you
a
listen.
question or are you just up here to run off with the
I asked
trap?
you to let me finish.
Well,
That's
then
what I asked you
reel
to
it
do.
in.
Well,
Reel
then
it in.
you gotta stop talking then.
Well,
And you
you need to
also
bring it in
called
for a
that young
landing, darling.
lady. No, you need to be brought in for a landing.
Bring it in for a landing.
You
And remember
also
who you're
said to
speaking
that
to.
lady,
Honey, you
I'm
need
not
to remember who you're
who are
speaking to.
you? Who are
Bring it
you?
in. Bring it
Are you
in or
saying
get
you're
off.
somebody? Because you're
Walk it
clearly
on
not.
off, lady. Walk it
No,
on
you
off.
knock it off.
I don't
You're a
know.
joke.
Listen, or you'll
That's
get
just like
nothing.
you said to that lady, just like you
A
called that
few more
lady
words
Blackie.
and you'll be
You
talking to
called the
yourself.
black
All right.
subscriber
Now you
Blackie.
get no response from me. Now you get nothing. Now you talk to the wall.
That's because you're pathetic. You have no response. You were wrong for those things that you did. And I don't care if you respond, but you do hear me. You were wrong for saying the blackest Walmart. If you felt that way, you should have went somewhere else. You were also wrong for calling your black subscriber who was in your chat black. You were dead wrong for all of that. That's disrespectful, and you know it. We're not going to even talk about that dry wig. You said you were 2%, which meant that you represented 2% of Black America, Black Americans, and you wore that wig looking like that. I had secondhand embarrassment. You're disgusting. What you did was wrong. You don't have to talk back to me. You were wrong, and you're going to always be wrong as long as you do things like that. And the mere fact that you can't apologize for offending a certain set of people, you want people to apologize for you for being, as you call them, bigots or homophobic, but you can't apologize for anything wrong that you do. Where are your apologies? Where is your accountability, Mallory? You have none. And you proved it by going silent. Y'all have a good day.
Thank you for being up here.
Thank you, Mo.
Yes, thank you for coming up.
So, see, there are people that feel the same way as B10, but
Well,
not
fortunately,
necessarily
most
calling you
people don't feel that
blackface.
way. So listen, sometimes people are going to feel their own way. Fortunately for me, most people don't feel that way, and I've got a lot of supporters. So listen, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Some people just, they're just a little sour.
Okay, so Queen has to go run and get something really quick, and she'll be right back. Maybe we should go on to St. Jude. You think?
Sure.
Okay. So, what made you want to go to St. Jude? What
I had one mission, one mission only. Let's just start with why I went to Memphis. In general, I'm a YouTuber. As you know, Molly and Bullhorn Betty were up in Pennsylvania. Now, they were doing some Heels on the Ground stuff up there. Heels on the Ground consisted of 3 people. I didn't get the invitation. Molly decided, hey, I just need Bullhorn Betty up here. We don't really need Mallory up here for some reason. Listen, I'm like, all right, bitches, go have fun up there. Go get all the camera time. Well, you know what I mean? I decided, let me put Max. I see how y'all bitches. Let me go ahead and put Max in the doggy daycare, and I'll go do my own thing. And I had one mission. Mission was to make them completely irrelevant. Make them irrelevant on YouTube. Whatever I do, I need to make these bitches disappear. That was my mission. And that's what propelled me to Memphis. That's what propelled me over there to the St. Jude. I had been recovering the memorial and all that. So I knew I was going to go there. I knew I was going to go there. So that's what happened. You know, I made 2 days and I needed to make it count. Period. And I wound up eclipsing everything I did, everything that happened, everything that unfolded. Listen, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. I knew my shirt was going to get attention. I knew the haters. I knew the haters were going to tune in on my shirt. It was, of course. Yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm a YouTuber. I knew. Okay.
Yeah, but there comes a play like to exploiting people and children, and it's just gross.
Listen,
you know
don't lecture me. You ask a question. I'm being honest. I'm telling you.
I was started in. Well, hold on. The truth. You're up here. You're up here on panel. Oh, you're robotic. You're robotic, baby. You're gonna have to. I just muted you, but you're gonna have to drop down and come back up because it's really bad. I don't know. They were trying to pop up here to talk, but the mic was so bad. It was so robotic. I couldn't with that.
So,
Mo,
can I get clarification?
Mo, are you still?
Excuse me.
Okay,
No, I
Mo,
came back up here.
Okay.
Because I was reading side chat. No, I never said it was wrong for Mallory to call someone who's black. What I said was she called her, yes, oh your God. You need him, find him soon. What I said was it was wrong for her to call her black subscriber who was in her side chat Blackie, because that's what she did. The lady came in and she was like, oh, hi, Blackie. Then she laughed about it. That's what I said. And that was very disrespectful. Blackie is a racist term. Just in case you didn't know that, Mallory, with your 2%. That's racist. You should have never said it. Or you really should have never laughed. That's all I had to say. But it really saddens me and sickens me that she's so unapologetic. And I did hear her whole explanation. I take some parts of it, and it doesn't matter. She doesn't owe me anything, and nor do I. I used to be in her chat all the time. I used to laugh. I used to giggle. I used to donate until she made the milk comment. And that's when I left, because I couldn't get with that dark humor, because it wasn't funny. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you for coming up.
So can I get some clarification?
Hold on, Mo dropped down and the truth is up here.
Hey,
I'm trying. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Am I better?
Yeah, I can hear you good now. Yeah, okay.
You're
And
good.
then give me 1 second. You guys are welcome to chat. You know, do it. I got to step away for 2 seconds and I'll be right back. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll keep it safe.
Okay.
Don't worry.
As I said, do your thing. You know what I mean? I just want to make you aware that I'm not going to be sitting here. So if anybody wants to drop up or drop down, I can't pull you up or down right now. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
No problem.
Okay.
You have a good one.
Could I get clarification?
Huh?
Okay, go ahead, Tracy.
I'm getting ready to go to the doctor for my annual scans. So I won't be on long, but I did want to ask Mallory a couple questions.
Oh, good Lord. First of all, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm hanging in there, girl.
All right. Okay. Let's go back to Tyree.
All right.
And you're standing in a neighborhood where he lived and died.
Yeah.
And you're going on and on and on about you just can't believe how beautiful this neighborhood is.
Uh-huh.
To me, that sounded like you couldn't believe that this gentleman lived in such a great neighborhood and was killed in such a beautiful neighborhood. They even had a pool.
I'm sorry it came across to you like that. It
I don't think
certainly
I'm the
wasn't
only
what
one
I was
that come across like
implying.
that.
Certainly wasn't what I was implying at all.
Well, see, Mallory, you say that, but then you want to make everybody believe that everything's in their heads. And I just can't believe that X amount of people.
Well, the
can
thing
find
is,
what
you're the only one that suggested that. And a lot of people have seen that video. So that's all I'm saying is you're the only one of all the comments that I've gotten in the comment section, and there's been many. I'm just saying you're the only one that's ever said that.
Okay, so can I get
Okay,
clarification
I'll buy that.
now?
Now, as far as the St. Jude thing,
Uh-huh.
you took that as far as you were going to sue a police officer. Now, first of all,
I said I was exploring my options. I was going to explore my options.
Okay. Well, you were on private property. It is not a public state-run hospital.
I was on property that I was freely allowed to access. They let me right on the property with no problem whatsoever.
Yard, but you don't belong there.
Well, there was no accurate signage to let me know that I wasn't. No one at the gate. The gates were up. I was free to go. So I had no way of knowing that I was not allowed there. So at the end of the day, there was no one to alert me. And furthermore, when I entered the building, no one ever told me that I was private property. No one told me I was trespassing. In fact, they told me if I could produce a COVID card, I was welcome to go into the cafeteria. So there's that. You can't dispute any of that. I was not, listen to me, I was not able to produce a COVID card. Therefore, I exited the building. But if I could have produced a COVID card, I would have been able to enter the cafeteria. So at no time was I ever told I was on private property until I was confronted by security and the police.
But then you went on to say that you were tempted to ask a parent for their child's patient number.
Of course. And that was all for the camera. Never did I ask anybody. And furthermore, I also said, listen, let's find a side entrance. Again, it was all blubber for the camera. Never did I actually go and try to jar a door, go into a side entrance. The truth is, I knew where the side entrance is. It was over where I was first filming. I knew exactly where the side entrance is because I saw somebody enter through the side entrance. It was all for the camera. It was all fun for the camera. That's all it was.
That entire campus.
Wait, can I just ask one question, Mallory? All right,
sure.
Mallory. All right, and I'm going to try to civil. I know,
but you got to respect my answers. You got to respect my answers.
I will respect your answers. We had a rough start in the beginning. I'll respect your answers. Let me flip past your question. My full question is that you say you play a character, right? Should you play?
No, I didn't say character at all. I just said I have I'll repeat it. Okay. I've got an online persona that's a little larger than life. And then, for instance, when I'm in the grocery store in the real world, I'm obviously, it's real life. So I'm not, it's, you know what I'm saying?
You're bigger than life. You have an online persona. Now, is this online persona completely different than your real life, right? Is it completely different or just enhanced?
Obviously, when I'm in front of the camera, I have an audience to please.
Yes, because she would never stand in front of in a Walmart.
No, but my point is,
this is the blackest Walmart.
For instance, or I wouldn't. Hello, darlings. Or light up my super chat. Or I've got the golden cup. I've got the golden cup. Do you understand?
Oh,
do you understand?
Now, what I understand, Mallory, is it seems to me that every time you screw up, you find a way to twist it.
Doesn't everybody? Doesn't everybody? I don't know who I'm twisting anything on now. I think maybe you're twisting something. I certainly feel like I own my stuff.
Molly doing dirty shit until
I think I own everything that I do. Not for nothing. I feel like I'm owning everything that I do. I don't think I deny anything.
No, you're not. But okay.
Well, have I denied anything here? Have I denied something?
No.
To me, you have, but I mean, we disagree. We agree to disagree.
Okay, so can I get the clarification that I was looking for? What you just said, what I heard you just say, was that the only reason that you went to Memphis was because you wanted to outshine Bullhorn Betty and Molly Golightly because your nose was out of joint, that they didn't invite you to Pennsylvania. So you're telling us that all that fuck shit that happened in Tennessee was just that fuck shit to outshine Betty and Molly, correct?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you would risk the life of passing on an illness to a sick child to outshine Molly and Bullhorn Betty.
I think to be fair, what you said, yes?
I didn't say anything.
Oh,
I didn't say anything because you piped in.
I'm
She
sorry,
asked a question and you piped in, so I didn't say anything.
Oh, my apology. So, yeah, my apology. I forgot what I was going to say. My apologies, Mallory.
Okay, well, my question was, so you would risk harm to a sick child because you don't know if you're carrying the common cold. You don't know what's in your body. You did, but had you made it past the desk that you lied about to those people, to get past the desk, the front entrance, whatever, that you could have exposed a sick child. And I said, so you would do that to outshine Molly and Bullhorn Betty.
Well, it wouldn't have happened because I didn't have my COVID card. Had I had my COVID card to prove that I didn't have COVID, I would have been fine, and I would have been in a.
COVID is not the only thing.
Excuse me. I would not have been in contact with the children. I would have been in a common area in the cafeteria. And I'm sorry if you believe that the sick children would have been downstairs in the common area.
Mallory,
if that were the, if excuse me, if that were the case, they would not allow anyone. So you're not going to
St. Jude. Those children have full run of that.
Sure, and therefore they're going to let strangers in the cafeteria. I don't believe you, ma'am. I don't believe they're going to let people. I don't believe you.
I think the issue is, and this
it might support your argument today, but I don't believe they're going to let people commingle with the patients. I just don't.
I think my thing is
I was allowed to.
Well, they're not going to let me. They're not going to let strangers commingle with people's children. It doesn't make sense.
Okay. I think my issue is that, I mean, like, what is the, if you have this enhanced persona and you're doing all this, kind of like you're showing for your audience, which is fine. It's, you're entertaining your audience. What I get it. It's YouTube. Should you mix that with true crime when you're trying to do a persona and comedy with true crime?
Right. That's where it muddies things.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind you. Like, you can make fun of me. I get it. You can.
This is. Yeah. I can answer that question as well. Mm-hmm. This is where it comes down to there's an ass for every seat. And the truth is, I had an audience for it. So, there's an ass for every seat on YouTube. And if you're not into it, you're not into it. But I have people that's into it. It's that simple.
Well, I don't know. I think you do shady and then you throw shade and then you cover it up with some bore-ass bullshit. I'm an entertainer.
Well, that's your opinion. And it would just be as simple as, listen, you don't watch my channel, right?
No, I don't.
So there you go. That's the easiest solution.
When you say 2 milk jugs are keeping a dead child cool.
Right. You don't mind that,
right.
But let's remember Tiffany, who had a little contest and had everybody pull their milk jugs out of the refrigerator and hold it against their face and see who could hold the milk jug against their face the longest. Let's remember that though, right? Nobody seems to remember that little parlor trick.
Oh, she's just as fucked up in her own way.
Yeah. But do you think like there's any? So you're a comedian, and you're an online comedian. Do you think there's any like borderline that you should not cross when you're making your jokes? I mean, like,
sure. I just haven't crossed it yet.
So let's say I started making trans jokes. If I started making fucked up trans jokes, would I be a transphobic piece of shit?
No, it would just depend. Listen, it's all about the intent, right? That's where it comes in. That's really the baseline of any joke and where you cross the line. It's intent. And if your intent isn't to hurt or to be hateful or to be mean, listen, that's the crux right there. That if you're trying to be mean and hurtful, it's not comedy. It's never going to be comedy.
But isn't that subjective based on each person's
No,
what
it's
they
not.
hear?
It's
Well,
not.
I mean, I
It's
find
not.
one joke funny, another person might
No.
not find that joke funny.
The joke teller knows if you are. This lies on the joke teller, the comedian, the so-called comedian. If that person if the intent is to hurt or harm, it's not going to come across funny. It's not going to be funny. It's just by nature, organically, it's not funny. It's hate speech. Period. What I do is not hate speech. It's just not, because I'm not a hateful person by nature. I'm just not. Okay.
Yeah, but what you consider hate speech and what someone else considers hate speech.
No, well, but it's not based in hate. You may not appreciate the joke or find it funny, but it's not based in hate. It's not rooted in hate.
Can I ask? Someone asked you. Someone said like a $20 super chat, and if it's all right, I can read it to you, and you can answer it. If you don't want to answer, it's fine. But if it's all right, I'm just being fair to that person. My only question about St. Jude's is this: how does a woman as obviously intelligent as you are not know it's illegal to film in a hospital, especially a children's? I've been in enough to know the kids were safe, but filming, yeah, that's the question. If you want to answer, it's up to you. If you don't, it's,
Sure. First of all, I only filmed in the lobby area. I was really just filming the artwork. That's it. I don't know. Again, I didn't come into any contact with any children. I had no intentions of coming in contact with any children. No, don't say thank God. I'm not stupid. I'm not an ignorant person to that extent. Listen, come on.
Well, you're ignorant enough that you didn't know it was private property.
No, and nor did you.
Bullshit.
Oh, you did not. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous.
All it took was a real quick Google search and checked it out to see.
Sure, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Do you know how hospital grounds I've been on in my lifetime?
Yes,
there's nothing indicated that it was private property. And the truth is,
off donations.
Yeah, whatever. Listen, I don't care. There was nothing on there indicating it was private property. I didn't belong there. And there was no one to stop me. No one to alert me. In fact, had I been injured, they would have been liable. And that's just the bottom line. Had I been attacked, had I been assaulted, had anything happened to me, they would have been liable.
You are kidding me
but
right
they
now.
Wouldn't have, Mallory, because
no, I'm not kidding. They dropped the ball. They dropped the ball by allowing me on that property. They dropped the ball. They dropped the ball.
Exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what you do every single time you get your titty in a knot.
They dropped the ball. If they would have been at the guard shack, if that gate would have been down, if they would have had proper signage, anything, they dropped the ball.
Okay, that's true in a sense, but can we?
No, not in a sense. They dropped the ball.
Can I ask you a question, Mallory? Wait, Johnson.
Listen. No one was hurt that day. No one was injured. Thank God I wasn't injured. Thank goodness I wasn't injured. Right? That's what I'm grateful for.
No,
I wasn't injured. I kept my cool. I kept my calm.
You didn't come into contact with the
period.
child.
Blah blah blah. That too. But thank God I wasn't injured. Gratefully.
Yeah, I get you. If the door is left open in a house and someone just walks in, is that breaking? Is that trespassing?
This wasn't a house. I'm not even going to entertain that nonsense. Not entertaining it. I'm not entertaining a residence compared to a hospital gate. I'm not entertaining that question. It's ludicrous.
We'll change it to a parking lot.
I'm not entertaining your nonsense. Let's move on with the conversation. I'm not entertaining.
Hold on. LNG, you up here?
Yeah, I have like my avatar and my YouTube username. So.
Okay, all I see is it just says LNG. That's it, baby. That's all I can see. And then there's a picture of something I can't tell.
Oh, it's my cat. My My little kitty cat, not like, you know, a bad picture, just a cat.
Okay, gotcha.
We
So
don't
what
want
you
to
got
see
to add,
no
baby?
kitty
What
I
you
cat.
took my ugly self off camera and put on my cute rescue kitty.
Okay, what you got to add, baby?
I just wanted to ask, she had said, and like, I'm just a sub, and I've never been on a panel before, so
Well, welcome.
I'm like
Trial
extremely
by
nervous,
fire.
but I
Trial by
thank you
fire.
Well,
for
you
doing
broke your
it the
panel
way
cherry. That's
you
what they
do
call
it.
I got you,
But
Joanne. I think everything's going okay.
oh
Right?
yeah, and it's the reason why I felt like okay enough to even try this for the first time. But my question is, like, I'm totally against like the misgendering of Mallory. I'm totally against
Agreed.
when they were making the transgender jokes.
Agreed.
When Princess said the vile things that he said.
Agreed.
Totally against that.
Yeah, agreed.
But my issue is, if you wanted to overshadow them, and that was your whole reason for that whole trip, couldn't it have been a more positive thing to even more show how deplorable and disgusting their behaviors were, instead of kind of putting yourself on the same level of like who can be the most horrible? There's like so much stuff that can be shown and so many different ways of doing things on this platform without it having to go to like the lowest common denominator, in my opinion.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Am I muted?
No, I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, you can hear us. You can hear us? Maybe it's
Yes.
I can hear you guys. I thought you couldn't hear me.
No, we hear
Something happened.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
That's weird.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hold on. So basically, what you're wanting to know? So what's your question, honey? What do you mean?
Well, my question is, if you wanted to overshadow them, couldn't you have found a better way than sinking to the same level that they did with their deplorable behavior and how they acted at a tragedy of a family that was annihilated, and beat them that way? That's my question. And I know nobody trans batches here, Laura Lee. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that.
I've got to be honest. Listen. First of all, the cops being called was only okay. Let's just break this down to perspective. Going to St. Jude, in my mind, it was. I know it's hard to believe, but St. Jude is really a big part of our community. Okay. And when I went to film there, I had no idea. You got to believe me. I had no idea. I wasn't allowed to film. I wasn't allowed to be on the grounds. Literally, I had no idea that it never occurred to me that you couldn't be on the grounds. Never even occurred to me. I mean, you got to believe me. As naive as it may sound,
You lied about saying that you were meeting your mother.
Can we get to that? Can we get to it? Can you have patience? I'm telling you, I was outside. I just drove through the gate with no problem. It was open. It said, turn right, turn right, turn right. I turned right. I drove in. I found a parking garage, unchallenged. I pulled in the parking garage. I needed to charge my camera. I sat there for about 25 minutes, charging my camera. I got out. I walked. I was trying to find a nice little spot, and I found this statue. I said, this will be nice in the background. And then I did a little live stream. What did I live stream for? Maybe 15, 20 minutes, did a little live. And then I said, would y'all like to go in? Let's go in. Now, I was expecting, just let me walk you through it. I'm from Central Florida, and I was thinking like Shands Hospital in Gainesville. I was thinking this place is going to be magnificent inside. Like, because that that Shannon's hospital is a big teaching hospital, and the lobby is gorgeous, right? And I'm thinking this place is good.
Hold a whole fast one talking about you was meeting your mom there for lunch and shit.
I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I'm gonna get there.
Okay.
All right. I'm telling you what. I'm trying to tell you my anticipation, what I was anticipating.
Oh
all right.
shit. All right.
So I was imagining that I was going to walk into this hospital, and it was going to be this big old hall, this big old entryway, and there's going to be like maybe it's going to be all like kid themed, and maybe a fountain, maybe like just it was going to be grand. Like, are you with me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
so I said, let's go look. Come on. And we walk in, and there's just this little tiny nothing of a lobby, and it's like, oh my God, what the hell? It's like nothing. And there's this couple ladies sitting at looks like a folding table, and there's like, oh my God, this is like uneventful. And already I'm feeling like, holy shit, this is like, oh God. But I'm like, the show must go on, and I'm like, I'm showing you a couple little uneventful pictures on the wall, and then I'm like, oh God. And I'm like, now I'm already in. I'm just a mess already. And these two ladies are there, and they're like, hey, what are you doing? And I'm like, you can tell that when I'm talking to them, I'm like, bitty, 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 bitty. I'm like, you can tell I'm fudging already.
Making
and I'm like,
real quick, trying to hurry up.
You can tell I'm so unprepared. Because I didn't expect to have an encounter. I was expecting this big, grand, goddamn lobby, and not even to be noticed by anybody. That's all it was.
Can I interject here?
Yeah,
You can.
But I want to know who called the cops. Like, did they just show up, or did they say
Security?
No. YouTubers called the cops. YouTubers called the cops, and I'll tell you why.
Mal,
let me
I interject just quickly?
No, hold on,
quickly.
Nicolene, I want to answer this. Who what'd you say? Somebody called?
YouTube called the cops, and I'm going to tell you why.
Is there beeping, by the way?
I don't know. Somebody's beeping, yeah.
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Oh,
Okay, I thought my dog set off my alarm.
I thought a bomb was about to go off, and I
got scared.
My fucking house.
It's my research freezer in my
YouTubers called 911. Okay? They alerted the Memphis police station that I was there. Because here's how it worked. Memphis police showed up on scene along with St. Jude security.
Yeah, St. Jude has their own. Okay, I was gonna say because they have their own security, and if they see you out there taking pictures and stuff, I think the ladies at the desk called. That's who I think called.
I don't think so. No, they didn't, because I just made a clean exit. They just listen. I didn't give them a hard time. They didn't give me a hard time. I just didn't have a COVID card, and I just went about my business, and that was that. I didn't do anything. I didn't have a COVID card, and that was that. YouTubers called. Let's just get real. We know YouTubers called, and they called 911.
Doing it for 20 minutes, Do you know
what would have happened? Listen, let's just use our brains. If they would have called their own security, that's what they would have did. That's what they have a security team for. They would have said, listen, somebody just left here. They didn't have a COVID card. They tried to get in their cafeteria. Go check them out. That's why they have a security team. That's what they would have did. They wouldn't have called an outside force to come in on the property to check out a lady who didn't have a COVID card. That would never happen. They have a security team.
You standing out there for 20 minutes doing your camera, having a camera set up on
They didn't see me. They didn't notice. Those ladies inside did not see any of that.
They probably have security cameras.
Those ladies didn't see. Listen, those ladies did not have a monitor. Listen, people, you're pulling stuff out of the sky.
Mallory, you don't think the children's hospital has security cameras?
One at a time. Let Mallory
Listen, people, if that would have happened, they would have approached me outside. Nobody approached me outside. Okay? Nobody approached me outside. They would have approached me outside. Why is it so hard to believe how YouTubers would have called 911 and fucked with me? Why are you all not buying that?
It's not that I'm thinking they didn't. I'm just saying security.
That's what they did. Security
at the children's hospital. Nicolina, go ahead, baby. I know you got to get back to
Security
work.
would have approached me. 911.
all approached you at
No,
one
but
time.
what I'm saying is they came at the same time. 911 came with security. It's not like security came and then 911 came after. They came literally together. That means 911 showed up with security. That means they came first. 911 literally came
How do
and
you know
probably alerted
security
security.
didn't call Melanie? How do you
Oh
know
my God! Because
security
they're
didn't
not
call
gonna come for.
911
Holy shit!
because
They're
you're
not gonna come.
trespassing?
Don't make me yell, please. They're not gonna come for one lady. They're not gonna all. Security could handle one lady. They
You
could
could have
handle.
had a gun in your bag, though, babe.
Oh,
Like,
come on! Are they? Is that protocol? Every time one person is on the property, they call in. What's the sense of having security? Let's not be silly, ladies. Let's not be silly.
Nicolina, what's going on, baby? Nicolina. Hello?
So, I mean, like, well, Nicolina's trying to attach. So basically, you go in there, you see how empty the place is. You're like, damn, this is not a good show. And then you proceed to go up to the front desk and you basically claim,
Well,
like,
they
kind of
acknowledge me. I don't go up. They beckon me.
they beckon you.
They're
And then you go
talking to
up.
me, and
Why
I'm
did you
like
lie
blah
to the
blah
front
blah.
desk?
Yeah, I'm like blah 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 blah, and well, that's what they're saying. Do you have a patient here? And now I'm lying. Like, admittedly, I'm like, no, but my mother. Listen. I'm like, my mother knows somebody that's here, and I'm just here to have lunch with my mom in the cafeteria, and that's all. I just want to have lunch. Yeah, that's a ticket. Just want to have lunch with my mom, and just want to. That's it. I just, because I just like, if I can just go into the cafeteria, maybe get myself a cup of coffee or something. And that was my big lie. That was my big scandal,
Because you wanted to continue the show.
And they said, if you could get a COVID card, at least I could just do something in there.
Because you wanted to continue the show. Because there was
I was
basically
doing
nothing.
my live stream. That was it. At least I could show the people something. Go in the cafeteria, have some coffee.
Outshine Bullhorn Betty and Molly in Pennsylvania.
Listen, you can keep repeating it. I've already said it.
Yeah, she
I
answered
mean,
that. Yeah,
I've
she
already
said that.
said it.
Yeah, she said like 3 times, but we know.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, but just the
Lady?
beeping is like making me think I have like 10 seconds to live. Or like, I'm
the
on
beeping is giving him anxiety.
like I think I'm on life support right now. I mean, like really. Like maybe I am. The chat's kind of turned on me. That,
Shit, it says, hold on, device is not connected. Now she's there. Okay. I don't know what's going on.
I heard her for a second.
I did too. And then she was gone, and now it says device is connected, and now she's okay, hold on. Here we go, baby. You're up here.
I'm gonna try this now. Mallory,
Please, God, the beeping.
All right.
I spent a long time working
Please, I'm sorry, Nicolina. Can someone please stop the beeping? I mean, Jesus Christ, people. Can we stop the beeping?
I'm sorry. That's my
All right,
research.
can I
freezer that
say
has to be
something before you
-20.
make your statement?
No, I just want to tell you, Mal. So
No, I know what
in
you're. I
clinical
feel like I know what you want to do. But what I don't need.
you don't.
No, I
That's
don't
why
need
you
a
have-
lecture. It's over. It's in the
to
past.
explain something to you.
I sound like you're about to say you've worked a long time with da 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 da. Listen, I don't need a lecture.
Explain to you about
Okay.
research in hospitals. People just can't walk in without identifying themselves because of safety measures in place for these pediatric patients and under the, federal HIPAA law that requires, that things be protected. You can't walk into a hospital with a recording device like that. That places them at great risk of a financial liability.
Okay, this sounds
and
like a
fines
lecture.
to the
Listen, I
government.
get it. I lived it.
Also
Darling.
understand the
This
majority
isn't a
of money
habit for me.
clinical research does
So
not
you're just
go
going to continue on. I understand,
Yes,
ma'am.
Mal, because
I
the
lived
inside
it.
of a hospital is not
I
gonna
lived
look
it.
pristine.
You don't have to go on with your spiel. I get
The
it.
money goes
I
into
get
research.
it. Let it go. Just stop.
I'm not being
I get it. No, I don't need to hear it again. I lived it. I appreciate it, but I lived it.
What do you mean you lived it? What do you mean?
What?
I was
Well, I mean, the same
there.
thing has been
I
the same
get
thing
it.
has been
I've
said like
heard
11
it.
times. Like that's why
I don't need to hear the lecture. With all due respect.
Hold on, there's two.
I just think like
he talked at like that.
Yeah, I just think
because you can't deal with any type of feedback, period. Constructive
No,
criticism or
it's
not.
the same feedback I've heard. Listen, I understand this, but it's that I've lived it. It's over. It's not like I have a habit of doing this, or I plan on going back there and doing it again. It's over.
Okay, you apologize for it then, right?
No, I do not.
Okay, then what?
You can't force an apology.
Hey, Savage, come
doesn't-
tag me out. Get up here, Savage. I'll
doesn't
take you out.
fucking apologize.
Oh shit! No.
But no, I'd be like, but you do realize that, like, you wanted to make a show, and you said, "Oh shit, this is terrible." Like, I'm not even the front door, and you start laundering in the front. And obviously, I mean, I don't know, maybe YouTubers did call it, maybe security did. I don't know. I'm not in the minds.
It doesn't matter. They showed up.
Yeah, it doesn't
They
matter.
then showed up together.
Yeah,
and it added to the drama, and it worked out. It all worked out.
Do you think it was like a good idea to mix like that type of drama with like children's hospitals or true crime? I mean,
hey, it all worked out. It was exciting. It was dramatic. No one was injured or hurt. No one got sick. I survived. I didn't get hurt. It worked.
I don't know.
It was quality content.
I'm not used to. I don't know how to handle people who are just like straight
unapologetic.
up, like yeah, but straight up with being unapologetic. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to take it.
It's hard not to.
It's like I don't know.
And you're being honest. I gotta respect your honesty.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I give you a lot of respect jumping on a panel and answering
people
questions.
don't really fuck with you. Now look though, listen. I know there's a lot of people that are like kind of don't know what to really listen.
Here's the problem though. I've got a lot of people that enjoyed all of that, and a lot of people that knows where I was coming from and appreciate the content and are just they're okay. And I got a lot of people.
Listen, I gotta tell these guys, I hold an open panel, and I always have. And I know there's a lot of people who are kind of upset that you're up here. With that being said, I have said from day one, if she wanted to come up here, if Molly, Justin, Betty, any of them had anything they wanted to say or talk about, whatever, they were welcome to come up here from any point.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you're going to talk shit about someone, you got to let them up. And you got to respond.
And let me say something.
It's fucking pinned. It's pinned for anybody that wants to come up here and say whatever the fuck they need to say.
And let me say something too, though. Like if you're really about some kind of cause or change or driving your point home and getting Mallory to see your point about like these different subjects over the true crime community and how she's dealt with them, then you wouldn't be in the chat just, oh, fuck you, tragedy pimp. You'd be trying to fucking be open-minded and discussing things and not fucking like a fucking child.
Listen, I sat right up here with that one lady come up, not once, but twice, and she said her piece, and it was, I sat right here. Well, she just said whatever she wanted to say to me, and none of it was pleasant, so whatever.
Mallory did not live it. You didn't live it like
I mean, I wouldn't. Nicolene,
can I just ask a question? And it's an honest question. I'm sorry.
Reminder for late folks. Mallory, after much debate, is taking down the monkey video that was tagged for anybody that doesn't know. And just for motherfucking good measure and a little bit of a breather, here we go.
I think we got a super chat.
That booty too.
He's so
all
happy.
right, there we go. Because I know, Justin, I know you're watching and it chaps your little ass.
Yeah, we can agree.
Stop spamming the chat.
I just my issue is I don't mind your comedy when it comes to things that not related to children's hospitals and true crime.
I agree.
I mean, if you stayed away from that, I'd be like, okay, whatever. But that's just my pet peeve of this whole situation. I said my piece about that.
I want to go on record that during my 20-minute live stream, I said nothing but positive things. I don't want that to get lost in the sauce. I do want to remind everything that I said nothing but positive things about St. Jude, and I stand by it. And there's that. I'm very proud of the work that this community's done for St. Jude, me included. We've all raised a lot of money for St. Jude, and I've done my share. So they do wonderful things, and there's that. So nobody really talks about that part. So, but I stand by it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not.
There's
gonna
nothing we can't force it on somebody to see it our way because we're all different. But
yeah, absolutely, Johnson. I said my piece about that those situation, but if you're unapologetic about the St. Jude's thing and that, I mean, like, I don't know.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. Can't pull you like.
Because this is supposed to be a discussion, not a fucking fuck you.
Yeah, I asked my questions.
We fuck you all day long. You know what I mean? This was the chance for discussion. So
yeah, I asked. Mallory was nice enough to answer my questions, and just that's it. It is what it is. Let people decide on the chat.
Mello, and you last time you wanted to say, baby?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask a question as a nosy sub, because that's all I am as a sub. I don't have a channel. I don't have like an agenda.
Well,
Around that time,
anybody can come up. Anybody in the chat that has something they want to say, anybody else, come on up. Click the link.
And I appreciate that. And like, I don't want to bash anybody or anything like that. But just as a nosy person, I had around that time that MGL and Bullhorn Betty decided on that trip, there was other things that they were trying to get away from that they had done. And with seeing how some of the things have moved behind the scenes with some of you guys in that circle, were you kind of put up to doing that, Mallory? And it wasn't just to one up them? Was it kind of like to
absolutely
take
not.
the version off of them as you're part of the deal?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Yeah, I have heard people ask that.
Because I've been just as a sub, like that, of watching all these channels, and nobody's like come out and even said that or anything like that. But it's just been something, because whenever it seems like MGL is going to take the heat for something that was like really egregious, somebody in her camp does something that's like even worse and pulls the attention away, or what's perceived as even worse. And then they take the heat and they suck it up.
I had a channel to cater to. They were going to suck up views, right? And no doubt, they were going to suck up the views. And I wasn't having it. My channel was not going to suffer for views and let them get all the views and clicks. It wasn't going to happen. I wasn't having it. So my channel is number one. That's the way I see it on YouTube. If I allow somebody, if I merge over on the shoulder, so somebody else's channel can have all the clicks and views, I might as well hang it up. I might as well just log off YouTube, and I'm not having it. I decided that my channel is the most important channel on YouTube, and that's just the way it is.
But you can understand, especially with seeing how like Justin runs the damage control for her. And this one, now Laura's her best friend again, didn't even know who she was before this weekend. Why somebody who's like totally out of this, not looking for clicks and views, just watching this, from afar, would be like, that's interesting with how it all goes around in a circle, kind of. That's why I asked the question. But I mean, like, any other thing is, to me, and like I said, I'm not like, any better. I've made mistakes in my life and stuff like that. But to me, there was like so many better ways and so much more of a positive message that you could have done.
Well, let's just be honest.
Or unless your subs don't like positive messages. I mean,
No,
like, I don't know.
Don't isolate my
subs. There's an audience for everybody. No, I'm not picking on. I'm not saying that. You're the one who said you cater to your subs.
Hold on. You just said your subs don't like positive. Let's just face it. This whole community doesn't gather around for positive.
Okay.
Let's just be realistic.
Car accident.
You've got to be antagonistic.
Yes.
You've got to be antagonistic to have an audience around here. Now, you can't be completely antagonistic. You've got to have a balance. If you want to have an audience, you've got to have a balance of antagonistic, and you've got to be enjoyable at the same time. And that's just the way it is. I've been here for 8 or 9 years now, going on 9 years. It's just the way it is. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Oh, I don't hate you. I don't hate anybody.
No.
But okay, so I get it. So, but then what you're saying is you kind of got upset about what I said, but you just kind of validated what I said.
Yeah, I'm not upset. I'm just kind of letting
You're like,
you know
don't
that
pick
it's
up
not
my
just my
subs, but
channel.
you're saying this is what my
I was
subs
saying
want.
it's not just my subs. So
I'm
don't
legit
isolate
just
me.
trying to understand.
I understand.
I got thrown into all this after watching the JD trial, and I got MGL popping up on my recommends, and she's going after some woman who she's claiming,
A botched weight loss surgery.
it was the start of the Dre thing.
Oh, okay.
And I had no idea. I thought it was like legit, like true crime. I had no idea it was like the drama part where it's like, this much truth and that much speculation and lies, basically, or twisting. So, like, that's why I'm like legit asking, because like,
I get you.
It just seems, like I see like channels with like, 1.9 million views, and all they're doing is making stuff with like clay. And there's none of this, and then I hear, well, back in the day we had rules and we didn't do this and we didn't dox and we didn't call the police and we didn't call CPS and we didn't call people's jobs. And then the same people who say that turn around and do it. So it's like, it's confusing. It's just a sub. It really is.
Well, I can give you an example. I went out to Tyree's memorial, for example, right? And that was something that I had been covering for some time, and it got some views, not a whole lot, but it got some views. And then there's St. Jude. I went to St. Jude, and is negative as people perceived it to be.
Mm-hmm.
It got a ton of views. So that's what I mean. The more people want negative, because people want to come in and be negative. They want to be outraged. They want to show their outrage. They want to leave their outrage. They just want to be outraged, and they want to show it. It's just negative feeds, and negative gets clicks and views. And that's why I say for YouTube, for the clicks and views, it was a win. It was a complete win for YouTube. And nobody cared to even click on Tyree. So they didn't really even care about it. To even judge it. I mean, hardly nobody, in comparison, they don't know what they don't care about my curly hair. They didn't care about my t-shirt because they never even saw the video. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Welcome, good Anya. Welcome.
How you doing, good Anya?
Welcome, good Anya. How are you, love?
Good morning, everyone.
How you doing?
Good morning.
Can I ask a question, Mallory? Is there like a line that you would not cross for views if it's like all for negative feedback, or is there like you say to yourself like obviously murder?
It's not. Listen, it's not all for negative feedback, and of course there's lines I wouldn't cross. Listen, I don't know what the line is, but obviously there's lines I wouldn't cross. For example, there's lines I wouldn't cross.
I just have two quick
But you wouldn't
questions and
know
I'll jump
until it
down.
was presented in front of you.
Go ahead, good night.
Sorry, I just have two questions and I'll jump down. So my first one is hi Mallory. I'm glad to see you up here.
Does
taking the lead.
anybody
I
out
can
there have
appreciate that.
anything positive for me?
So here's my thing. I'm a pretty fair person, so I will give you like I don't always appreciate your dark humor, but I do think you have a great sense of humor at times. I
I'll
think
take it.
you can absolutely drag. So I'll give you, I'll give credit where credit is due for me. I don't know if other people give you that credit, but I will. My quick question is at the St. Jude thing, if you had that card and were able to get into the cafeteria, no matter who was in there, my question is would you have gone inside?
Yes, I would have gone
Yeah,
into the
of course.
cafeteria, and I would have had I would have got myself a cup of coffee and maybe a sandwich, maybe a cup of soup if they would have had it available. But that's as
Okay.
far as I would have gone, just to the
And
cafeteria.
would your mind have processed the thought that there's possibly a family with a sick kid upstairs, right? That also just needs a mental break from what their child is going through, that may have also been there to get a cup of coffee and a sandwich. And
No,
that you could
I would feel
potentially have
no, no.
harmed that,
Hear me out.
passed on
No,
anything,
not
like
at
you were
all.
out in Tennessee during
If
that
the
time.
nurses, if the people up front felt comfortable enough to let me in, I would feel comfortable to go in. If they would have had any concern about parents or children, they would not have let me in. So that's just the way. That's how I would feel. If they're
Okay, so
comfortable to let me in, that's their judgment call. They know how to run that facility better than
but
I
can I
would.
just clarify? So what I heard you say, and I'm trying to catch up. I was trying to catch up on
Sure.
2X as much as possible. But what I heard you say earlier is it even if it is private property, they let you pass the gate. You didn't see any signs, all these things, right?
Yeah.
And what I correlate that to is if I walk up on your property right now and you
No,
leave your
no,
car
I'm not
unlocked.
entertaining. I'm not entertaining anything to do with residential or any of those hypotheticals. I'm sticking to the facts. I'm not getting suckered into any of the other nonsense. I'm just telling you what is and what happened. I'm not going down any of those
Would you have?
just to get the answer to fit your narrative. I'm not going to do that respectfully.
Okay, all right, I can respect
I mean,
that.
would you blank out
My
any of the family spaces if you filmed them while they're in the cafeteria? If you were to edit it and put like you were live streaming
No,
people.
I would never under any circumstance build a patient. I would never have done it.
No, I'm saying in the wait. Let's say you got in. Let's say magically you get into the cafeteria, you order your favorite soup and your favorite sandwich. You're filming
Yeah.
around. You're trying to entertain your audience. Maybe you're doing a mukbang where you're eating while you're filming.
I don't do mukbang, so go ahead.
Well, I mean, I get you. And
I
then
don't
you
even film
basically-
myself eating.
I'm glad because it's not working well for Malik. Would you? And then you filmed a family that was basically in a cafeteria. Would you just like not film them, or would you film
No,
them?
no, you know what would be happening if I would probably have the the camera aimed at a vending machine or something. Normally, because I've eaten at a restaurant before and I've had the camera phone aimed at a booth or something. I would probably just be talking while the phone's aimed at something. It would probably be uneventful.
So that's your line. You wouldn't film families, basically.
No.
But you film.
I don't have a habit of filming. I don't have a habit of filming people directly. It's a YouTube etiquette.
Can I ask my second question and I'll jump down? So I heard you mentioning before I got up here that your priority is clicks and views, right? And
yes,
so
that's
are
what
you
YouTube
saying,
wants us to do. Let me just say that again. That's what YouTube wants us to do.
okay, so because YouTube wants you to do content that gets clicks and views, you will continue to do, even moving forward from here, of what you've learned and what you've experienced recently over the last couple of weeks, you will continue to do that content despite who may be affected, offended, or hurt by the content that you put out.
What content would you be referring to?
Well, St. Jude, Brandy Neal, the 2% stuff, like that content.
You
is
said in the last couple
obviously-
of weeks. You said in the last couple of weeks, but now you're going back pretty far.
No. I said from what you've experienced over the last couple of weeks, right? Which seems to be eye-opening for you, and you're coming around to what, were the haters and all that stuff, right?
No, I've got
moving forward.
Okay. Moving
with
forward,
your
yes, I'll be doing whatever content I feel like doing. As far as haters, I've had haters ever since I stepped on this platform. Haters are nothing new for me.
So that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if your content hurts a community, or a person moving
Let's just say
forward.
bothers the
But
community. Bothers the community.
so
Okay.
I don't hurt anyone.
Well, but I'm not saying bothers. I don't think it bothered Brandy Neal. I don't think it bothered people that you went to where sick children were. I think it hurt people that you did
I don't
that.
think it hurt anyone.
Well, we'll agree to disagree on that because that's
But
not
to
even the
answer
point.
your question, I will do the content that I feel like doing.
For
Period.
the purpose of the clicks and views.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
Okay. That was my question. Thank you, Queen. Have a good day.
There we go.
Have a good day. Good night.
Okay.
So let's
Bye.
move it along, though.
Yeah, move it along. Yeah, move it along.
People are asking, let's talk about Molly again. Somebody asked specifically how you feel about the whole she's gone, when she said that in her Patreon about her mom and what's going on with all that.
See, there is a line I wouldn't cross. There you go. Great example. And to me, that's something that you lose trust in somebody for. That's to me is something horrific. When you literally false advertise your mother's death, only to come back 4 or 5 hours later and say, "Oops, just kidding."
It's a miracle.
Obviously, I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
And I called it out as much. I spent about an hour sharing my feelings on my channel. That's a no-go.
You don't agree with scamming your audience. You're just upfront with them. Basically, that's
I'm upfront is my business. That's what I do.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, that's what I've noticed. You're very upfront about, I'm an entertainer. I give me your money. I'm gonna basically entertain you for an exchange.
And they appreciate that out of me.
That's pretty much it. Yeah, I get it.
And if she's sorry, she's sorry. If she's not, she's not.
If I apologize, they know it's sincere.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think we kind of beat the horse is dead. He's probably tartar for about 2 of the debates. So,
For sure.
I mean, for sure. I mean, like, unless we're going to go around in a circle, we
asked all the questions. All the questions have been asked. I'm really sure of it.
But what do you think? One question I do have with Justin. What do you think of Justin basically saying he's not like he's like an individual and he's not really part of the LGBT?
It's unfortunate because I feel, honest to God, that he's living the life of Riley. He's been able to adopt. I better not say that because I don't know factually how he got his children. But let's just say he's a gay man raising children comfortably without being challenged. And I know that a couple 2-3 decades ago, it wouldn't have been as easy and comfortable for him as it is today, without people sacrificing, being battered and beaten, and in some case dying for the life he lives so leisurely today and so easily. And it's sad that he doesn't understand that or appreciate that. And the fact that he tries to detach himself from the history and the community, the shoulders, that lifted him up, and it's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate, but it's his choice. If he wants to live that way, more power to him.
Yeah, that's pretty outrageous, that line.
I have to agree with what AF Pennington just said. True crime isn't entertainment, though. It's dealing with tragedy, death, and pain that it should be treated accordingly. There's proper respect that's due, and that's just a line. I'm sorry. I don't see an ounce of accountability. I don't see an ounce of remorse. I see the only reason you're taking the Michael Vaughn video down is because 1,000 people pressured you, and I'm still not okay with an ounce of it. Mallory,
okay,
I think you're an awful individual, and I don't want to share a platform with you. Fuck you.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a nice day, voices.
You can't please anybody. I can't please anybody.
I get it.
I just thought we were kind of wrapping it up, and that like we addressed all the serious issues, and that we're wrapping.
I think she was hoping I would say no. I won't take it down.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know. I mean, people
I'm
are
taking the video down. I said I take it down. I'll stand by my word. I'll take it down just the same.
This is how I look at it: is that
All right, hold on. I got a couple people back here. Deets on the streets. Where you been, babe?
Oh shit, Steets. She's back from her vacation.
I am.
Yeah.
I just got back today. I'm driving.
Okay, that girl. Yes, I can see that girl. There's a couple people. Hold on, Polly. Oh, I guess never mind. They're all jumping down. Everybody's jumping back down. So fuck it.
They're intimidated. I'm joking.
Yeah, as I said, there was a bunch of people back here, but now they're all gone. I came back and now they're gone. So
My screen froze up. I think
Oh,
that Mallory's fabulousness broke StreamYard.
Did somebody just say fabulous?
I did.
See, you got your one. You got your compliment. You got your compliment.
Jesus. Where have you been all morning?
Yeah, well, I've been
God.
super busy. So I've missed everything and I'm very behind and I cannot catch up yet. But Queen, I love you. You guys. I just wanted to say, Mel, that I heard you.
Fallon, you're a Fallon up here.
Oh,
just so you know, you're with the Fallons of the drug
And
dealers.
make sure to spell her name correctly, not like MOLLAR whatever Y. Like start another chat.
Paula, you're up here.
Y'all confuse me with that, but so I don't know everything that's happened, but I did hear you say that you weren't feeling anything positive right after I heard Queen say that you had agreed to take the video down that had monkeys issue going on with it. And
Yes.
so
And I also delivered some exclusive tea on this panel. Let's not forget that.
Okay, well, I wasn't there for that, so I can only speak on what I know. So if you decided that that was the right thing to do, not just because of pressure, then I wanted to say thank you, because that's very kind, regardless of how we feel about it. I know that super affected Brandy, so thank you for being willing to take that down.
And you know what, that girl, that's what I was
I
just
took
going to
it
say
down.
before you guys popped up here, because a lot of people are doubting that she's going to take it down in the chat. And I said, you know what, like, she's not budging on anything else. She said she's going to take it down. I kind of think she's going to do it. So,
well, I think that
Listen, I'm not usually swayed. I'm not easily swayed, and I usually am a woman of conviction. And you know, I listen. I'm taking it down. You know, I'm.
I just wanted
you know,
to say
we
thank
negotiated.
Well,
You're
thank you.
welcome. Right?
Thank you for taking it down. And I'm sorry, I have 10 days off YouTube is like 10 months off of YouTube.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to catch back up.
You've missed a
and
lot. You have missed a lot.
I could tell just from skimming through the, titles. And I was going to start at the beginning of this video. So I know my question has probably already been answered, but I'd kick myself in the ass if I didn't get up here and ask you it. But hearing you say that to that girl, that kind of confirmed part of my question. So I'm very thankful that you are taking that down for Brandy, because I know that meant a lot to her. My question for you, Mallory, is
Okay, one moment. I gotta let Max out.
Yep. Go ahead. You
Hold
go ahead
on.
and do your thing.
Is this
Max is doing his
Yes,
dance
hey
here.
Johnson.
Yeah, this is
Hey,
Steve.
babe.
Listen, Linda is up here and Paula is up here.
I mean, Dietz is back from in hiding from the FBI from
I know. I
JLR.
was thinking about Deets last night.
I had to go into hiding after JLR.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm in witness protection.
Hey, you guys, I'm going to jump down. I just wanted to tell Mallory, thank you for having an open mind about that video for Brandy. And I hope everybody has a blessed day and hug your loved ones. And
Think
I'll see you.
positivity.
Thank you, girl.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you're, I love
Sub
you.
up to my channel.
I'll think about it now. Queen Bee, I love you.
All right.
I don't think so. But
Thank you for being who you are, Queen. I'll see you.
And that girl, I'm not positive. I'm a hateful person. I hate everyone in this chat, and I hate everyone in this panel.
Well,
Absolutely.
guess fucking what, B Tim? I fucking hate you too, but I'll see you soon.
And have a fuck day.
You too.
Hey,
Bye.
Deets, you like my picture? You like my picture, Deets?
Listen,
I'm watching you.
for the
I
three
love
people,
it.
for the
Oh
three
my
people, let me say this. For the 3 people in the side chat that actually like me, please sub up to my channel. Okay, go ahead.
I just had one question and then I'll shut up, get down. But and like I said, you've probably already answered it, but one of the things that I did a clip on you once where you stated a lot of things about Brandy that weren't true. And I know you said you're going to take, whatever video that was down. My question is, going forward, there's a whole campaign with true crime called Engage with Empathy. And, interacting, your comedy is your comedy, it's your brand, it's your bit. I get that, but you could probably still do that with empathy towards the victims. Going forward, if you find out something that you've said was incorrect or unfactual, do you plan on correcting the untruths that were told?
Yeah, I mean, correcting or probably just removing. I mean, I don't know if I take the time to correct it. I'd probably just remove it, because it's probably just so. I mean, yeah. I let's just put it this way. I would address it. I'd have no problem addressing the issue and just taking care of it.
Yep. I appreciate that. I appreciate the honesty.
Okay.
Thank you, love.
Who's next?
What's up, Paula? How are you?
I'm next.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Paula, what's up? What you got to add, babe?
Hi, everybody. I am from Memphis, and hello, Mallory. And I appreciate all your honesty. I really, really do. But
okay, my honesty seems to be getting me in trouble, to be honest with you. But
no, it's not. We appreciate it all. Believe it or not, we're just on. We're a little edgy. Dealing with the group and that.
She's a
Nobody
fucking
wants to come
piece of
up.
shit, so.
My thoughts are, and I'm very emotional with Memphis. When you came to Memphis was on high alert.
Yes.
Lisa Marie had died. Tyree Nichols had been killed. Then you went to St. Jude and did that. And that was hurtful to many people.
Well, let me ask you this. If the police didn't show up, and at the end of the day, I just lied about meeting my mother for lunch, would it really have been that hurtful? I mean, are we really could be blowing a little bit out of proportion here? Because I feel like it really got blown out of proportion when the police showed up.
I think it depends on what content you are going to create inside of.
Well, if that's why I would like to bring everybody back to the beginning. Back to the beginning, I was simply filming outside. I was praising St. Jude. That's all I was doing. Praising the hell out of St. Jude, filming on the sidewalk, glorifying St. Jude. And then I walked into the building and I simply just fibbed about having lunch with my mother in the cafeteria. That was my crime. Just fibbing about having lunch with my mother. Okay. That's the big scam, having lunch with my mother. That's it. Okay. And then after that, I was busted by the cops and then all hell broke loose. So I'm just saying, if none of that happened, I mean, was it, could we just be really just, I mean, do we really have to be that hurt over me lying to have lunch with my mother? I mean, honest to God, that's why I don't apologize, because my big crime is having lunch with my mother. I'm not
Well, your big crime is your big crime was trying to lie to get into St. Jude and then film in front of St.
to have lunch with my mother. Your mother
wasn't there.
At a children's
exactly, but that's my lie.
hospital.
That's my lie. That's why I'm being crucified.
Hospital.
No, but I'm not.
Why we are
No,
so outraged.
I understand. But I think it's a little bit of inflated outrage, and I don't.
Do you? Okay.
I don't
Maybe
apologize.
you don't understand. Do you have children?
I understand fully. I understand fully. But at the same time, I just feel like it's inflated. I understand it's a children's hospital. I understand exactly where I was. You're not the only ones that realize it's a children's hospital. I understand where I was.
Okay, can I say one thing here? Any comedian, any stand-up comedian, okay, that would have done the same exact thing you did would have gotten the same backlash.
I don't think so.
Never done that because their publicist would have said, "Oh
no, not when they're there glorifying. No, not when they're there glorifying St. Jude's. They're there glorifying this place like nobody's business, and they just try to go into the cafeteria. Oh, I guess I was. Yes, I was.
No,
you should go back and watch the footage from the beginning.
It was it was part of your skit. You were like,
No, I wasn't doing a skit. Oh no, no, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. No, I
Excuse
wasn't.
me.
I was being
Excuse
sincere
me.
and genuine. Yes, I was. See, you should go back and watch it. You should go back and watch it before.
That's what
You should
I
go
did
back and
too.
watch it.
Mallory, this is the point I'm trying to get at. I understand all that, but the part that bothered me was
Is when I said
Memphis
I'm going to
had
go
some-
have lunch with my mother.
Memphis had some serious stuff going on, and Memphis Police Department did not need any side attractions. I mean, they were stressed to the point of
Well,
breaking.
I didn't call them. I didn't call them. See, I didn't call them. YouTube called them.
If it wasn't you, it would have been somebody else. The police would have had to go.
And first of all, listen, I was one woman, and they sent how many police officers? You know, it was unnecessary. It was overkill. And first of all, once they realized, let me just finish this. Once they realized I wasn't a threat,
Children.
Wait, guys,
once they realized I was not a threat, they should have let me leave and let me get my car and leave. They prolonged it way longer than it ever needed to happen. Way longer than it ever needed to
a children's hospital, though.
Can I address
And
that
we're
for a
talking
second?
about one lady who told them clearly my car was in the garage. I was on my way out later. Period.
I understand
They
your
prolonged it way longer than it ever needed to happen. So
I understand your point, but I think what prolonged it was you wouldn't give them the ID.
Yeah, and can you
I gave them my ID. As soon as we walked to the curb, I gave them my identification. At that point, they should have let me go to my car or take me to my car immediately. They did not do that. They kept me out there for like a half hour. It was ridiculous.
But you have to understand.
No, I don't. They were ridiculous at that point.
Ma'am,
you had an out-of-state ID. They had no idea what you were there for.
We have computer system. Listen, my out-of-state ID is no relevance to it.
The lady with the P sign, just let Dietz
Yeah,
say
real
something.
quick, from a law
You're welcome.
enforcement standpoint, what happened there is you were standing outside of that hospital for quite some time before you attempted to go in, and you were recording, and their security saw that. So then they see you try to come into the hospital and give a bogus reason that they could tell was a lie.
Okay,
right
you're
away.
making stuff up. You weren't there. You weren't looking in the security cameras. So you're making things up that you have no idea what happened. Second of all, no one approached. No, you're making things up. You weren't there. You didn't look you weren't looking at no security camera. You're making this up. Okay?
You weren't also looking at
Listen,
the security
I
camera.
was there. I lived it and no one approached me. Those are the facts. No one approached me outside.
Right.
No one
I'm not
approached me outside. Facts.
I'm trying to be on your side here for a second. I'm not
No,
trying
but
to take
listen,
away
I
from
have to be.
your
No one approached me outside, so we can't say anybody looked through a camera at me. We just can't. Take that off the table.
I'm just trying to explain to you like how their law enforcement and their security worked. So, okay, forget the fact that you were filming outside before, if you want to take that off the table.
Take it off the table. Nobody saw me out there.
Okay, we'll take that off the table. But you went to the door and tried to get in, and I'm sure that they felt that that was a very bogus reason because they turned you away for it. And then from that point on, you know that they had to have been watching you through the camera. So
Possibly.
you're turned away, and you then continue to kind of wander around the building
I
filming.
did. Yes.
That was a security issue for them. They're like, okay, what do we have going on here? You know, they are, entrusted with the job to protect these sick and dying children.
Gotcha.
So they see this happening and they're like, we need to investigate this. So it wasn't like, they singled you out or, attacked you just because you were you. It was a situation that was happening and
I understand that.
doing their job.
And security could have approached me. I understand that. But what happened is Memphis police approached me along with security. That's the problem. Somebody called 911, the Memphis Police Department, an outside force to come in. It wasn't.
Oh no, they have Memphis Police Department on staff as well.
No. Okay. All right.
No, they did. You can look it up. They seriously do have Memphis Police Department on staff right there. I don't think that it was someone like sent directly for you from YouTube or anything like that. You know,
Well,
once
here's the thing.
security engages with you
You know,
and that's
understand
not
this.
working,
Understand
then
this.
more is added.
Understand this. The Memphis Police Department cars were parked out on the road. All right? Parked on the outside of the road. And the security cars were on the inside. Memphis PD cars were parked outside on the road. And there was also a security car. I don't know. There were cars everywhere inside. But the chief's car, the chief of police was there in a blue blazer. He was parked outside on the road. There were so many officers there. It was crazy.
So you truly feel that someone sent them there to
to
go at you?
I believe YouTubers called 911. That's what I believe happened because typical of YouTubers. YouTubers like to fuck with people on live stream. Haters.
That's not a big stretch. That does happen.
Yeah.
So
It happens all the time.
Didn't somebody claim that they were the ones that called?
I have no
I don't know. But it's of course it would be typical. The minute they see me there live streaming, and these fuckers, she's at St. Jude and you know, listen, you know, it doesn't matter. It's happened. It's over. It is what it is. You know, like I said, no one was injured. No one was hurt. Never came into contact with the children. Never had any intentions of coming in contact with the children. I just wanted to film the outside and a little bit of the lobby, which never existed. I completely overestimated what this facility was going to be. It didn't pan out to be what I thought it was going to be. Now, it is what it is. Lesson learned.
I have a very important question. This very important question. Did you ever buy any Laura's candles?
I bought one candle from her.
She did.
How was it?
How was it?
I've not burned it yet. It's nice packaging. It was packaged well.
Does it smell good?
Please don't. Might catch your house on fire, baby.
Yeah, but she hates me. Laura hates me. For whatever
You
reason.
can have your cigarettes or blunt sticks in it. That's what Molly does.
Yeah, she makes no bones about it. She hates me, but I still bought one of her damn candles.
I heard you went real quick. I'm popping down, guys.
I'm popping down.
Wait, you went on Laura's panel last night?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
She was given misinformation. She was given misinformation in a big way.
To be honest, really.
I went in her side chat and I said, "Listen, bitch. This is you don't got it right." I didn't really say bitch. I just said you don't got this right. And then she said, "Take a link. Take a link." And I'm like, "I will take a link." And I had to set some stuff right.
Nice.
You know.
No, that's right. Because she's scared as fuck. She won't not go live during the day where I can.
What time did she go live?
Go live at 4:00 in the fucking morning. She's like,
what?
That's what she did.
Yeah,
it was like 2 in her time.
Yeah, she waits
Oh,
till
so she went live again in the early AMs. Like,
yes, girl. Again. Yes.
Holy shit.
I got this.
Listen.
Oh, I'm not gonna
May I
private
say something quick?
I'm not gonna private this one because I'm missing out on views and shit.
All right, somebody wants to say something.
Can I say something quick?
Yeah, baby, go ahead.
Okay, because I have to go. I'm watching my grandbaby today.
Yeah, somebody's got a dog barking. Can you mute whoever's got the dog?
That's me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's all right.
Okay. I'll walk away.
I can't do the barking. Yeah.
I just wanted to say, putting everything aside, all feelings aside here, from one person that has panic disorder to another, Mallory.
Yes.
I give you kudos for coming up on a panel and going up against, all these people that, are angry with you. I give you a lot of kudos for that.
I'm used to it.
Not
Thank
a lot
you.
of people have, the strength to do that. I know me just coming up on panel, I get bad anxiety. So I just wanted to say something nice. I'm going to head out. I hope everybody has a wonderful day. I'm glad I found this channel, and I will stay.
Thank
Keep
you.
listening. All right. Thank you, Queen Bee. Thank you, Tim. Is it?
Yeah, B Tim.
Yeah, B Tim, and everybody else that I don't know your names. I'm
Kathy and
sorry.
Jones.
All right. Y'all have a good day. I'll be here listening.
All right.
Take care.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that we've definitely covered all questions on all subject matters that are serious, and that from here on out, wrapping up, it should be gossip for sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
agreed.
listen though. I got one more question, just real quick. Okay. I know I'm the one that just said we're beating a dead horse. I did.
Is this on St. Jude?
Look, though, it's nothing bad. I'm just saying, if you had a chance to go back and bring your audience something, fun or something, I don't know, just entertainment that didn't involve St. Jude's.
I would have went to Graceland.
Okay, I was gonna say, would you have at least went around, like, there's like these little, what is it, Cappy? There's like a little memorial thing, and where
No, I would have went to Graceland, and then I would have went to Beale Street. In fact, I was gonna go to Beale Street after that whole fiasco, but I was just so wound up. I just was so wound up after that. I'm like, screw it. I'm going back to the hotel room.
I'm just curious because there is other stuff to see at St. Jude's.
Yeah, no. Somebody told us the Danny Thomas Memorial is out there.
Yeah.
At that St. Jude's.
So I was just saying, like, if there was something else you could have done, would you go back? If you could go back, would you just wouldn't have done something?
I would love to go to Graceland. That would have been great.
I know, right? But you can't film in there.
Oh, that's so stingy of them.
And it's expensive.
Oh, damn Presley's.
Yeah, they're probably going to raise the price now that Lisa Marie's been added to the
Oh, Elvis's family really hates Priscilla, man. They call her the devil and everything. They really, really don't like her.
Elvis never died.
I know.
How was the debate with Laura? Like this grand debate?
Yeah, get on to that. How was the Laura?
I'd rather hear that.
It was good. It was good.
I missed it because I was sleeping. Damn it! But sounded like it would have been good.
Now let's discuss the point of me saying I went to the blackest Walmart in
Why are you going
Memphis.
back to the serious shit? I just got us out of that.
I'm going back to it. I gotta put it on the record, right?
Okay.
Okay.
The problem was the shirt that I was wearing, right? Listen, people were trying to give me hell for the shirt, and they were saying, hey, you wouldn't wear that shirt in a protest. You wouldn't wear that shirt around other people. You're wearing that shirt around a neighborhood with nobody in it. Da, 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 da. They're just giving me hell. I mean, basically, just trying to call me out as a coward or some bullshit. And I'm like, listen, I was in the blackest Walmart I've ever been in, and I didn't have no issue whatsoever. That's why that was the reference to the blackest Walmart I've ever been in. So, the lady earlier didn't want to hear it. She just wanted to talk at me, and I realized that.
She was feeling very emotionally hurt.
That's what I understood. That's why I just shut down. I just shut down because she didn't want to talk with me. She just wanted to talk at me. I understand that.
And I think a lot of people expect a certain amount of empathy when it comes to certain situations, and they get very angry. That's why I said
she didn't want my empathy. She didn't care about nothing. She just wanted to speak her piece at me, and I let her do it. Just let it all out, girl. Let it all out.
I just hope it just this conversation actually hopefully makes you think maybe not entering into true crime with the Comedy Act, and certain situations should not have comedy in it. I'm not the comedy police. You can do whatever. You can make fun of whoever you want to. I find some of your stuff kind of funny when you clapping back at people, but I think there should be a fine line between true crime and you can't.
Everybody handles grief differently, and that's what people don't understand. Not everybody. People are interested in these stories, generally interested, but a lot of people handle grief differently. And that's what so many people don't understand. People generally cannot handle grief with tears, and they can't handle it like that because you don't understand that people have so much trauma in their own lives that they come here for an escape. And they don't come here to mourn. They don't come here to grab onto this negative energy, but yet they still want to be informed about these cases. They still want to know about it. And that's why I attract these people, because they like my delivery. And so many people don't understand it. They don't get it. It's cruel. It's not that. So that's why I say there's an ask for every seat. And that's why on No Laughing Matter, I have an audience for it when I cover these cases. And it's just that simple.
And it works for you.
It works. It doesn't work for me. It works for the people that come in and enjoy it, because they get to see these cases. They get to hear about the cases that they're interested in, and they get to absorb the information, and they get to laugh and enjoy the process. It's just that simple. They just enjoy the process while getting the information tastefully.
Would you? Is that how you would want your information about a relative that would die in your family?
I can't argue the point with you.
I get it.
It's how they consume it. They enjoy it.
I get it.
You wouldn't enjoy it. It's just that simple. You may not enjoy it or get it, but these other people, that's how they like it, or they wouldn't be there.
Okay, I guess I'm not going to beat the dead horse. You were honest, and you answered all my questions honestly with that regard. Thank you.
I feel like you've been very honest today. So.
And I give you props for jumping up here. And
I gotta appreciate, like I said, I let anybody come up here. Anybody that wants to be up here. Savage, if you want to come up, you're more than welcome to come up here. Anybody that wants to come up here, like I said, shit, I gotta give her more props to Molly's little scary ass, or Laura's fucking scary ass. That bitch won't click the fucking link, nor will she put a link down to where I can get to it. That ain't at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning when I'm not fucking asleep.
Or Betty, or Dolly.
4 o'clock in the morning.
Nobody.
Saw his fucking face.
How do you feel about Betty?
Betty wouldn't come shoot. She click the fucking link anytime.
Betty's a horrible person.
I know how you feel.
Betty's a racist.
I think I know what she thinks.
She's pretty bigoted and shit.
Betty's in her own little world. I can honestly say, I don't. Betty and I, we're not going to be bosom buddies. We're probably never going to really hang out or talk again. But I can say she's been decent to me. She's been fair to me. But I know how she feels with. I don't know. Take her or leave her.
I get what you're saying.
It's Betty's Betty.
Betty's Betty. All right. Fair enough. JLR, you got any feelings on him?
JLR. Listen, I don't know JLR. I've never had anything to do with JLR.
He wasn't out there with you guys in Georgia. That's right.
No.
Okay.
And she didn't really get to meet Dolly either.
No, I missed Dolly. Because I was only out there one day. He didn't come to the day after, and I missed Dolly. Apparently, and then that's when he got arrested and all that thing.
You missed your free soap.
Here's a good question. Do you believe in what you were out there for?
She said yes.
Yeah, I talked about that. I think on yesterday's stream or the day before.
Oh, I don't think I ran across that, but I mean, today I've been smoking, man.
Yeah, I watched her video. She said she had the feeling like she felt like she was doing something right, but she felt like the message made them all look like menaces when they were re-editing the video.
Shit, I missed that. Okay.
Yeah, I watch videos with people I talk about because that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to watch videos about, not like Laura.
But I haven't seen that.
Laura's advice is you criticize people without watching their videos. That's really brilliant, Laura. That's real smart.
Mallory, I have a question for you.
Genius. Sorry.
I was one of the guys on Rockout's panel that said, I could appreciate taking accountability, whatnot, and I think you have some apologies that you should give.
I like your voice.
Oh, thank you.
He's single, by the way.
Yeah, well, I
That's
just
Molly's
became.
boyfriend. You better watch.
Yeah, that's my. Did she cheat on me? I need to know.
Boston said he's single. Okay, Elsa Williams. Shit.
That's Molly.
Are you sub to me?
Yeah. I wrote you that message. I'm Boston Nick MMA. I wrote you a message in your comment section a couple days ago.
What did you write?
I said I appreciate you taking accountability. What Molly did to you was wrong, in every way, shape, or form.
I'm gonna have to go look for it.
Yep. I just said there's some things that I think you need to address and make right is what I said.
How old are you?
I'm 38, going on 26.
All right.
I am 6'4". Some people think I'm handsome. Some people think I'm fugly. So
he's handsome.
So you're somewhere in the middle.
He's handsome.
I guess
he's somewhere in the middle.
I'd give myself a 3.9. So you could take that with a grain of salt.
Is that out of 5 or 10?
10 for sure.
That's not true.
Okay, shit.
He's lying. I can tell. I see his videos. He's definitely he's like a
Hold on.
He's like a
Well, I can't even see. It's so small. Somebody put him on the big screen real quick.
Fucking Mallory and shit.
All right. I like. All right.
Damn, Mallory. Okay. Shit.
Listen. This was worth the abuse I took today. This was my payoff.
Damn. Okay.
This is my bad camera too.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Holy shit, people. Holy shit. I find you very funny. I really do.
We're gonna have so much hate.
God, this was worth the back and forth I had with this Jim B fella.
Yeah, not Gin B. You're gonna be drinking Gin B later on after this fucking stream. If that's what you can drink.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Beat him.
We call him Steve though.
Yeah.
All right, whatever.
His mean alter ego is Beastie.
He was a pain in my ass, but let me tell you, that worked out.
Absolutely.
You gotta warm up. He's gotta warm up to you, type thing. He loves me. He loves to hate me, actually, I should say. But like I said, I think you're very funny. And
Well, how far away from Florida are you?
He's in Florida.
He's in Florida.
Wait,
I'm in Boca.
I used to live in Deerfield. I used to work in Boca.
Yeah, that's 15 minutes from me. I'm on Palmetto Park Road.
Oh, right. This is the universe at work. All right.
It is.
All right.
My number is.
What?
You just have to give up going to covering true crime and comedy and going to children's hospitals or stuff like that, and you'll be cool.
And then we'll give you Nick.
We'll give you Nick. How's that as a consolation prize?
We're gonna work this out. We're
negotiating, Cam. We're negotiating.
I can't stand y'all.
It's all for the cause. It's all for the cause.
It's all for the cause. But yes, what Molly did to you was absolutely disgusting. I know.
Yes, it was.
You can do better on the other stuff. I know it's comedy, but there's certain limits to comedy. But
I'll do anything you want me to do. What do you want me to do better?
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh Lord. Well, you're taking down the monkey video, right? That's very nice of you, by the way.
Taking it down. I said 6 o'clock, but for you, I'll take it down by 3.
Damn, Gina. Let's go.
Okay, just kidding. It's still 6 o'clock, but I'm gonna take it down.
5:45. Make a deal. 5:45.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay,
we'll get it down.
I wanted to say something though about Molly, and some of the things she said when she implied, because when she said that I let my kid around you, she implied that you were like a potential predator, in my opinion. That was
Me?
No, she said that. She said
that.
I allowed my child around you.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about?
She's the one that forced you to use his shower.
Molly.
Wait, I'm confused.
She said she was. Yeah. She said she was implying that you were a
her
predator.
child around me.
Yes,
yeah, I allowed you to be around my child, and I felt like she was implying that you were dangerous to children, and I thought that was really fucked up.
Oh, I don't know. That could mean a number of things, or just like I'm just too good. Her child's just too good for me, or some bullshit, or because kind of like she allowed me in her home. I don't know what she was implying there, but because she also said, "Listen, you were eyeballing my husband, you were eyeballing my kid, you were eyeballing my house, you were eyeballing my car."
Okay.
Listen, that's a lot of eyeballing.
Mallory, with that being said, that confirms it in my head even more, because I was thinking as a mom, if I said that to somebody, I would be thinking they were dangerous to my child. It wouldn't be like, oh, you're not good enough to be around my kid because I'm not. Well, Molly, you know what though? Molly is kind of like stuck up like that, but
it could be it could be all.
It could be all, but saying that you eyeballed them kind of
implied that you were like some sort of PO. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was really implied, and I felt like that was very like.
I can agree with that. She's gross. She's just gross.
Who would be eyeballing Walter?
And who would be eyeballing Adrian? Come on now, stop it.
Well, I mean, he does give Molly $4,000 a month. That is
true. That is true. I might eyeball him for a minute for some cash.
Oh, Mallory, that's interesting. So that I listened to your stream last night on Walter, and that being said, that is very fishy. He said he was asking you to put an FP&L bill in your name, Florida Power and Light, down here or somewhere.
Not in my name. Not in my name. He
subscribers' names. Basically, Walter wanted Mallory to go basically ask her fans if anyone wanted, like basically being like a broker, looking for anyone that wanted to like get like their Walter's name on their
water bill, I think it was.
Water bill and stuff like that. Thank you. And then proceed, and that's like that was the sketchy thing, and it sounded very illegal. It does sound like illegal. It sounds like you're trying to get loans or try to prove your residency to get loans in certain areas or something like that, which is very weird.
There's something rotten. Let's put it this way: there's something rotten in Denmark there.
I mean,
I'm not
hello.
sure exactly what it is, but
how would you respond to him?
No, my response was just bitty. It was that was basically my response. And just I couldn't commit.
I wouldn't know what to say. I wouldn't know what to say in that situation.
I couldn't commit. It was just basically that. I can't commit.
Does he live there?
That was interesting because there's no evidence that he lives there that I could tell. But there's really no evidence that he doesn't live there. Here's the deal. There's no evidence. There's definitely no evidence that he shares a room with Molly. Now, that's definitely her bedroom alone. That they don't share a bedroom. That's for sure.
Like downstairs or something, like in the bed, not in a weird way, but like the basement.
The basement is a junk room, a playroom, a gathering room for her, the son and his friends.
Lady, Real Justice says it's also a way to get a in-state tuition in a public university if you could do the address thing as well. So that could be it too. Ask Mallory what Walnuts look like in person. Is he the tiny dweeb I'm imagining, or is he a big bad cyber ninja?
No, he's petite. He's
determined, right?
Petite. Oh my god.
Yeah, because I just seen him for the first time, a month ago?
Yeah,
and I was completely shook.
Jonesy thought he was going to be like some like mafia-looking guy, some whatnot.
Molly talks a lot of shit, and she's kind of rough, and it's like...
Yeah, I thought he was going to be like a short, bald guy with a bunch of muscles.
Molly would be the top, and he would be the bottom.
Okay, well, I figured that much when I watched Wife Swap, and they were all picturing some mafia guy, and I'm like, no, you guys haven't seen Adrian yet? What the fuck? Are you serious? You guys got to see Adrian. Like,
listen, though, I believe that Wife Swap even more now. After I watched Princess's live of him, Molly, Walter, and Jake, all of them out to eat at like this little Japanese steakhouse or whatever, it was just like the wife swap
Yeah,
episode.
wife swap was pretty true to them, in my opinion too.
But she loves to say that was an act. No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't, bitch. You eat your fucking cheese puffs and let everybody do all the fucking work. I'm pretty sure.
She was a wanderer over there in Vegas. Let's put it at that. She was a wanderer.
She was a fucking
princess life was
party
weird.
girl.
A hooker.
Did you have any
I don't
interaction?
believe she was a hooker.
Did you have any interactions with any of the Airbnb guests in the place, Mallory?
Yeah, brief. You know, let's see. I tried to get some ice out of the ice maker. I dropped a couple ice cubes on the floor. Me and one of the guests had a little chuckle about it, and that was our interaction.
Yeah, jeez Louise. Imagine being invited for another date, and then she has Airbnb guests as well there.
So they're
Jeez
Airbnb.
Louise.
They're not like renting out a room. It's just like an Airbnb, like temporary thing.
They're there for like a month or two, I think.
Holy crap.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, Molly only rents rooms by the month.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, because probably to avoid like them becoming renters by law there, if it's like more than a certain number of days.
And plus she don't want to risk of YouTubers coming in and renting just to come in and stalk the place, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For a month. Wow, she lends it for a month at a time.
Yeah, Nick, you can still try. True Crime Dime says. True Crime Dime says, does Mallory know about any other scams MGL has been in with these cases?
No.
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
are you saying that because you're scared of Walter? Are you just keeping quiet now?
No, I'm not afraid.
Petite scary
Can
guy.
you guys hear me up here?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, there were so many people trying to jump on at one time. It kept kicking me the fuck off. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
It's this cute boy. Everybody wants to get up here and talk to the cute boy.
Everybody wants to get you. Shit, they all want to get the perfect. So I'm back here now. Look, it kept booting me off. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, Nick, you got a date? Is that what I'm hearing?
That's
you got to come back down here to Deerfield. We'll go parasailing.
We're gonna have to sign the form that you can't do
you
true
guys
crime
could
and
you guys could ride tandem on a parasail.
See, everything happens for a reason.
It really does. It really does.
But there's gonna be some, changes. Okay, we're not gonna do some local things on the tube of you. You know what I mean?
It's a deal. It's a transaction.
Shambles.
It's a transaction.
Is there anything specific that you feel like we should know, Mallory? Like, is there anything that you're wanting to get off your chest? Because I feel like all the questions have been asked.
Good question.
No, I don't think so.
Well, I think that we had a good discussion, and you did good, Mallory. I respect you for coming up and staying up here and having patience.
I got a bigger question. How much does MGL actually eat in a day? Is it as much as it looks like online? She's never stopped stuffing her mouth online.
Oh, I do have something to get off my chest. And yes, she does like to eat. The girl eats, okay? Okay, there's a misconception. People think, because listen, it's not so much about the dinner before. We don't want to rehash the night before where I paid for the dinner that she was supposed to pay for. We don't have to relive that again, okay? The next day, we went to Olive Garden for lunch, and she bought lunch, okay? She did pay for lunch. People think that it's a wash. You paid for the dinner before, and then she paid $145 the next day for lunch. Listen, it's a wash. Listen, people, listen up out there. Pay attention. It's not a wash. Just so you know, it's not a wash. That lady ordered $145 worth of food, but I only had a $15 plate of pasta, okay? I had a $15 plate of pasta. Absorb that. Everything else went to feed her and a shit ton of food she brought home for her family for dinner, okay?
Yeah,
I had a $15 plate of food, okay? The night before, I paid for a table full of people, okay? $125 worth.
Yeah.
That's not a wash.
She bought me a $15 plate of food. Understand that. Let's just not get it twisted.
So when she's
Okay.
constantly saying I paid for the Olive Garden,
Exactly.
it doesn't make it equal because you should have paid for the Olive
She's
Garden.
twisting a
It was your
narrative.
family's food.
Yes,
She's
because
making a narrative
Laura.
like she paid for food, but she paid for one plate of food. Mallory paid for several plates of food. I
Yes,
also want to ask one
Laura
question before I
was
forget,
over
Mallory.
there.
Oh,
Laura was
Laura.
over there selling that bullshit to her audience.
Yeah.
You know, telling them how quick Molly was to pull out her credit card, and Mallory should have left a tip at least. I'm like, yeah, bitch, I need to pull out and leave the tip for on a $145 ticket when I just only had a $15 plate of pasta. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, that's true.
What was Princess drinking in that bottle before I forget? Was it whiskey?
He said, I thought he said it was Fireball.
Oh, Jesus.
I got Fireball right here. But
Yeah, Fireball. Princess was drinking Fireball.
Yeah.
The diet pills, did you see those? Or
Doubles.
what?
Doubles, mind you.
Yeah.
Double Fireballs. Okay. The diet pills, they're like, how many diet pills this lady has in her house? Did you ever see them or no? You never seen them?
No, I don't know. I think she takes them on the sly.
Oh, okay. And did you see any Depends diapers there because of all the China Slim Tea?
Oh,
that's the thing. I think she does wear some sort of apparatus because, she sits at that table.
I am dead. I'm stop.
She sits at that table
keep going.
for hours and hours, hours.
She does, yeah. She does.
I couldn't do it. I don't know how she does it. So I'm thinking there's something going on.
I have to stop the show. Thank you, Shannon Marie, for the $5 super chat. And she has a question. Ask Mallory if Betty and Dolly were really knocking the boots.
They were.
That's anyone's guess. I suspect they did it at least one time. Like
that's what I
think they did too.
Did you see strangle marks around Dolly's neck? That's why you noticed it?
Beat him.
Damn, Tim.
Oh my God. No, you didn't. Oh, Lord.
Sometimes when you're traveling together and there's no other options, guess what? Things could happen.
I think they tried it out.
I have a question. Pew pew to the head, right? Pew pew to the head. Violet or Walter? Molly choosing.
What?
What?
Violet or Walter? Molly has to choose. Pew pew to the head for Molly. You know what I mean? She's got to choose one. Is it Walter or is it Violet?
Sure, this question
It's Violet. It's Violet.
Oh man.
All day, every day. Violet.
Actually, I would have picked Violet too.
Now, with Gina? She said so. I didn't really see Gina's response. What did she say that was like, besides on air acting like a complete fool on the air with Molly? What did she say personally that got you really pissed off, like with her? Mallory.
So Gina was the other girl that was there in front of the restaurant with you and Princess, right?
Yeah, and then like I heard that like she said something to you that got you kind of angry that you kind of had to like clap back at her, and you felt like, and then you apologized later because you felt like you were punching down against her. What was? I know she was ass kissing and she sounded like a fool on Molly's. Did she do like a personal live herself and said something about you, or was it?
Are you talking Gina? Gina?
Yeah, Gina. Yeah, Gina.
Gina was over there along with Molly. Just she was saying that I didn't put much work into myself apparently as a trans woman.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Basically, I just, she was insinuating that she looked better than I do as a trans woman. And, basically I look like a man. That's what she's trying to say.
Yeah.
And when Molly started off with the whole Mallory stinks kind of thing, and then Gina was trying to back it up for Molly, I'm like, get the hell out of here. Because I know damn well, bitch, I showered 4 times when I was up there. Molly didn't shower 1 time in 2 days, right?
And you gave her $100 as well during the dinner.
Gave her $100 and took care of her and promoted her Cash App on my stream. So because I wanted her to make some money and stuff. Listen, I took care of that little bitch really nicely. I took her under my wing. I took that girl under my wing because she's a little trans sister. I wanted to take care of her. So I was really disappointed in her, and I included her in that little clapback. And then by the end of the night, I felt bad because, one, it's not in my wheelhouse to go after trans women, and then on top of that, to go after an unknown somebody beyond, so below my caliber as far as she's unarmed. She's completely unarmed with someone like me.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I
I
get what
did
you're
issue
saying.
the apology. It wasn't a fair fight. And just because she likes to go after trans women, that's her problem. You know, it's her problem. It's her issue. Yeah, she came after me first. But it didn't set my behavior. It didn't set well with me, and I didn't want to go on another day without
Yeah,
clearing the air.
and I thought she was like really weird. It's just like, I'm not a crazy liberal. I'm like, ma'am, I doubt you're going to be accepted in the Conservative Party, ma'am. I think you probably, you know, if they had their way, you probably would not have a
Yeah,
lot of the rights
she's
that
not
you
a
wanted.
crazy liberal because Molly doesn't like liberals. You know, so
Yeah,
you know,
it's ass kissing at that point.
you better be a liberal because you know she's on welfare. You know, you're broke. And you're a transgender woman, and you're living in government housing, so you damn well better be a liberal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I have a
Good luck.
friend I talk to. He's trans. We co-host, and he says like, yeah, I just vote for people that want to help me, and you know, and I'm a trans man, and you know, I'm not going to vote for people that are going to go against me. So that's how he usually.
Don't vote against your best interest, basically.
Yeah, I don't understand broke conservatives. It doesn't make sense to me. It's like, good luck.
Can you guys hear me? Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Listen, I have missed my manly ass voice. Listen, I have missed a couple of these super chats, and I didn't even mean to, you guys. I just want to tell you, I'm sorry. I was kind of there was like people wanting to come on. It was knocking me off. My service was like bad. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I think your phone's about to explode due to the amount of people.
Shambles. I know TJ's like, if you don't want me to come up, da da da. I said, it's not that I don't want you to come up. I fucking can't. Like, I can't bring you. I'm like getting knocked off here. What the fuck is going on? Anyhow, though, we got knocking boots. Says here, ask Mallory if Betty Dolly were knocking boots. Like you would know if they were fucking.
She already.
We already asked that question. I thought it was how deja vu.
Look, let me play this thing since I done missed all the good shit.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
I like it when he really works it at the end.
Yeah, he looks back at that.
That's my favorite part.
Right?
Yeah, he looks happy. He looks. I think he's very happy doing that.
I love that. That's why I keep coming back, to be honest with you, just to watch Justin's work.
Yeah. He's the hardest worker on this channel. He works hard.
That's what drew me in.
That's when we get a super chat, we make Justin work for it.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
every time.
He breaks that back for sure.
How are you feeling about Justin?
Well,
Mallory.
You know, another disappointment in life. You know, I like Justin.
When it was first cracking off, he came over and like said, "You're beautiful" in a super chat. And then did he go over and talk shit?
I told him, we had a conversation shortly after, and I told him what was going to happen. I said, "Listen, Justin, I hope we can remain friends, but Molly's going to make you choose sides, and you know what side she's going to expect you to be on." And he said, "No, that's not going to happen." I'm like, well, yeah, I hope that remains true, Justin. But I've been down this road before. I pretty much know how this is going to play out. And of course, it played out just as I knew it would be. So he's pretty much where he's where he needs to be, and it's fine.
Yeah, and they keep saying that the line that you crossed for Justin, he said, was talking about MPL's mom. So
right, which
I'm
never
not
happened.
Going back and rewatching because I watched so much, but I don't recall you mentioning anything except that
she didn't.
Okay.
Well, somebody clipped a portion, and it never happened. It never happened. I would never.
You know when she said the crocodile? You said you weren't talking about her mother and the crocodile. You were talking about the pride that she was doing for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she was my friend, and she turned the narrative to say that she thinks that I'm crying crocodile tears about my mother. That's what she does with her audience. The crocodile tears was for Mallory. Okay, that's what that was. She was crying.
Yeah.
Walter, she was my friend, though. Blah, 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 blah. It had nothing to do with Molly's mother.
She wasn't even really crying, because if she was really crying, she would have cammed up and showed everybody.
No, and at one point she came to my chat, and I said, "Shut it, shut it. She
You
started
did,
talking to
yeah.
my chat. And I said, shut it, because she said, and then she said something about her mother. And I said, something like, we're all sorry for your mother. We're all sorry for your mother. And maybe I said, this isn't about your mother, something like that.
You did say
I said,
yes.
but
We're all
shut
very
it.
sorry for your mother. I
I
heard that.
did. Of course I would have said that. And I said, shut it. Or I said, you've had your turn to speak. Now it's my turn to speak. You had all day yesterday. Now it's my turn. And that's all I said. And I would have never, in any circumstances, a line that I wouldn't cross. There you go. I would never speak about somebody's parent like that who's about to die or have cancer or something, or even in general. I don't talk about people's mothers. I don't do that kind of stuff. But she went on and she told everybody that I was talking about her mother. And, Justin, of course, and he knows better. He knows that I didn't talk
I
about her
felt he
mother.
knew better too.
He
I
knew
think so
better.
too. I
But
think that
he
was
was
an
looking
out.
for an excuse. He was looking for an
Yeah.
out so he could
Yep.
join Molly. And, because he knew he didn't have the nerve to continue to come in my side chat and go against Molly.
Well, because probably she has blackmail material on him, and probably will release it the moment he goes against her. But there's a question here. Is ask Mallory about the super secret production they were supposed to do together. She's not supposed to talk about.
I am not ready. I'm not ready to talk about that. That's still. I'm still going to honor that privacy.
Understood.
We already got some secret tea. Oh, but someone else wanted to ask this, is that Molly always claims that she's such a busy lady. Did your weekend reflect that? Like, did she seem like a busy woman?
No.
Okay.
That answers a lot of questions.
Busy eating tamales.
What's this question? It says 12 days ago saying she will never go out on these panels, and then she should her subs. I'm just saying, Stan. Someone's asking why did you jump on this panel, and when you originally said you wouldn't jump on any panels. I'm not sure if you answered this question.
I said I rarely go on panels. And that's true.
Okay.
I think that shows, my record shows that I rarely go on panels.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just reading the chat. I'm just, obviously, I don't know that.
No, we all know Molly really isn't a size 5, guys. That was one of the questions.
She is not a size 5. She is absolutely not a size 5. But
ask Mallory if Justin is scared of Molly, or does she think Molly has dirt on him?
That's a good question.
I think Justin is pretty clean. And I think no. What Justin is afraid of is not having Molly being in Molly's orbit. That's what I think.
I agree.
I agree.
I think his show would do just the same as doing right now, especially after what happened with the hoaxing of the death of her mother. I don't think his channel will change whatsoever.
Question: how much did you ever, before going to bed, ever tune in to Justin and just so you can get some sort of help sleeping when you were watching his stream?
Well, I used to refer to him as human propofol, so there has been a time or two.
Oh my god!
Okay, that's good to know.
You know what though? I think that he's afraid of this. Okay, so and this is going to be a 2-part thing I'm going to say. I think that Mallory has her audience, right? And when Molly and her fell out and Mallory didn't lose numbers, Molly got really pissed about that, because when she fell out with Betty last year, Betty lost everybody. And I think that Justin might be a little afraid of that. If he ever parts from her, that he'll probably lose a lot of people, because they literally have the whole same audience. He doesn't have his own core audience. Mallory does.
Well, here's the thing. I've worked hard on it to build my own little foundation and my own little core audience over there, little by little, in the past couple of years. Second of all, both her and Justin have gotten a rude awakening in this week, because they didn't see any of this coming. What Molly thought she was going to do, and she worked hard at it, is she thought she was going to go on a rampage and destroy me. She thought she was going to destroy everything I have. And what she tried to do, hand over fist, was to ruin my financial support, ruin my following, and because she believed that she had a far larger reach than I did, and she was going to eclipse my channel, eclipse my viewership, and she could say and do anything she wanted to, and people were going to believe it. And I was going to have no recourse because, well, really, by the time she was done with me, how many people were even going to be able to hear what I had to say in response? What she wasn't expecting was for me to have the viewership and the platform that I actually had this week. And let me tell you, now she knows. Now she knows.
You can thank some of the other channels out there for getting your back for this as well. You know what I mean?
And now Justin knows. Exactly. And I actually put on my community post, in case nobody knew it, I really genuinely thanked the entire community for showing up and coming out for me. Just for tuning in and at least just hearing me out and letting me speak my piece, because there's a lot of haters of mine that just at least tuned in to hear me out, and they didn't have to, right? They didn't have to tune in, but they did. And I know a lot of them just decided, listen, we hate Molly more, but that's okay. We'll take it. You know what I'm saying?
What's right is right, what's wrong is wrong, Mallory. You know what I mean?
It meant a lot. It meant a lot, and that they really made a difference this week. They really came out. The community came out for me. My supporters came out for me, and listen, Molly didn't see that coming,
Well,
and I was able to slap her ass. I was able to spank her ass into oblivion.
You Mallorized her.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people watched and saw how transphobic she was with a lot of her comments, and how disgusting she was with them.
And on top of it, a lot of people were able to see what it is I can actually do. That, because so many people were, well, she doesn't do anything but that St. Jude stuff or that other stuff, and that's all they knew of me. And a lot of people now see, wait a minute, this lady does some other stuff too, and gosh darn it, we like it. So I'm a multifaceted entertainer in person, and there really is a lot more to me than, believe it or not, St. Jude. And people see that.
Yeah, and I think maybe if you stepped away from doing things like St. Jude's and true crimes, I think people would generally like you. I mean, like, you could do that, but just kind of step away from that. I think that hurts you a lot.
In all fairness, I've only did St. Jude one time, so St. Jude was a one-off, and there's a lot of work in my catalog. There's like 8 years, and I have a whole nother channel. There's like 8 years of work in my catalog. So it's a one-off at St. Jude. It's yes, it was impactful.
You got a lot of old stuff privated, like from back in the days. Cause I remember you from a long time ago.
Oh, a lot of lives. I mean, listen, probably 45% of my stuff is on private, and a good much of it is live streams, and a good amount of video and stuff.
I like the parody you did of Holly Undead and the parody you did of Unitonica. Those were my two favorites.
Oh my God,
those were pretty fucking good. Those were
I think you would rock that type of content. You know what I mean?
Those were hilarious. And I'm friends with Holly, and I'm like, bitch, this shit's funny. Don't even hate. Like, this shit's funny.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
All right, hold on. We got a super chat. Hold on.
I think we got a super chat.
Work that ass.
I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
The question that was asked is, what is MGL's biggest strength and worst flaw, in your opinion, Mallory?
Her biggest strength is her ability to spin.
Okay.
Her biggest flaw is always thinking she's the smartest person in the room.
Kind of like Laura.
Okay. That's her weakness. Yeah, that's the biggest weakness, and it definitely works in my favor, and it really works in any other smart person's favor. Always let them believe it. Let them believe they're the smartest person. Don't ever correct them. Just let them believe they're the smartest person in the room, and you're gonna win every time.
What would be yours? Same question.
My strength is that I am the smartest person in the room.
I think I figured out your weakness
there.
Bitch, I'm done.
My weakness is
That's a tough one, huh? Yeah.
That you're not the
my
smartest person in the room.
listen, no, my non-ability to keep my mouth shut.
Okay.
That works. I think we all have that
Lord.
sometimes.
Yeah. This was crazy.
I don't know.
I'm
just find it
glad
like
you clicked the link and came up on Queen's panel because nobody else will, and it shows.
Now, I expect,
takes
you know, if I do a panel sometime or drop a link, I expect definitely this cute boy to hop up there. And,
Hey,
you know,
Boston.
and maybe this queen lady, the queen.
The
Right?
queen bee.
I don't know about the guy who just been a pain in my ass all night, but we'll see.
Oh,
B loves you.
Oh, we like to be Tim.
Listen,
He's
Mallory,
usually
listen.
nice.
As long as you're
listen.
not, you know,
Listen.
doing.
Let me
the-
explain my point of view. I don't like the things you've done in the past, and it's going to take me a while to be like, okay,
course.
she's cool. You know, she's cool. I'm not just going to drink the Kool-Aid because you kind of gone against my enemies. I don't think like a
Well,
bunch of
just sip on it. Just sip on it. You don't have to drink it.
Yeah.
Just take a couple sips.
I'm going to wait until if you don't do anything fucked up in the next 6 months, I might be like, okay, I might
All right.
be.
I
but,
can't
like, now-
promise that. Now, come on. I can't. This is YouTube. This is YouTube. Come on now. It's YouTube.
Yeah.
Lighten up.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm just giving you a
I
fair
think you
shake.
mean kind of like the Monkey Vaughn stuff and the summer. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I
That
need
kind
to
of-
like basically see how the situation is because
I mean, this
honestly,
isn't sainthood here. What do you expect? It's YouTube.
Yeah.
You know where you're at.
I mean, I had to watch.
I
Like the
kind
thing
of
is,
agree with that.
Me
I
too.
think.
I mean,
I
like
mean,
you got
you
to do
think your expectations are a little high? I mean, lower the bar a little bit.
Yeah, but the thing
Jesus
is,
to goodness.
I have to watch. You know, listen, I have to sit down here and watch Brandy Neal cry into about finding out the possibility of her son being murdered. I have to watch
Listen,
victims.
I know.
But
Well,
I
maybe
also
has it
think
ever
that,
occurred to you that maybe listen? Has it ever occurred to anybody that maybe Brandy Neal might need to just stay off of YouTube for a little while, going through some of this shit? I
sure
mean,
she
maybe
does,
I say that
you know?
sincerely because maybe this just might not be the place for a woman who's going through such a hard time. Because this is really a cesspool. YouTube is. I say that sincerely. For somebody so fragile, this may not be the place for
pretty
Brandy Neal.
strong
because of all the tragedy that is in other that we cover here. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying, listen, there's a lot of insensitivities on YouTube. There's a lot of tragedy. There's a lot going on. And if somebody is going through such fragile times and is that fragile, I'm not trying to be cruel. I'm trying to say, listen, you know, sometimes some people just might need a break from YouTube. Or just come back and revisit when you're just in a better place.
Well,
and not so vulnerable. There it is. When you're not so vulnerable.
Vulnerable is the word that you're looking for. Yeah.
Yes.
But do you ever think about that? Maybe that's how she grieves, or maybe keeps the memory of her son alive.
I mean, maybe it is, but Tim, listen. Like, I feel like we're going kind of backwards with this.
Yeah, I get it.
We like she's taking down the video, and I think
Yeah,
that's a big
obviously.
step. You know what I mean?
I see what you're saying, Mallory. Right? Do you see what we're saying though as well?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying, like, I'm holding my
Right, Tim.
judgment. You know what I mean? We'll see in 6 months for myself. I'm just like, that's how I am.
That's how you
Step
are.
B says, I hope Mallory will make better choices so that people like me with trans daughter and children have someone older to representing the community better. That's what Steph B said in the $5 super chat.
Because some people do come to YouTube to escape. You know what I mean, Mallory? So I see what you're saying as well. But you see what everybody else is saying. You know, in regards to that, like, you know what I mean?
Hey, you look. Hey, cute boy. We'll have this conversation in person.
In private? Okay, I see how it goes.
Oh my goodness.
Only if I can record it.
We'll have a couple cocktails down there in Pinktown in Boca. Is it still pink?
I don't think so. Where's Pinktown? Is that the Lighthouse Point area?
I don't know. I forget what it's called.
I go to
It's pink.
Atlantic Ave a lot in Miami, and then I also go to Miami. But
This is going to Independent Thinker. He says, I'm a little disappointed
thanks,
that
Tim. I
you
was trying to
doxed,
get a date
I'm
here.
sorry, doxed Molly's mating name last night. I thought everyone knows her name. It's on the internet. It's like, it's not doxing.
It's everywhere.
I'm not doxing. First off, I did not. Everyone knows the name. She was on Wife Swap, a TV show.
Yeah, Laura called you out for it. Laura called you out because Laura said,
Laura, you just doxed Queen Bee like fucking 2 nights ago. So shut the fuck up.
I mean, you're on 2 television shows with your real name. People sitting there saying like, "I'm doxing this."
She
woman."
has said her maiden name on her channel, so that no, it's not doxing. She has told everybody what the fuck her name is. So
Was that an actual comment in the chat?
Laura has a hobby and it's called reaching, and she does it all the time.
Yeah, I love how reaching. I mean, like if I was on 2 TV shows with my real name and I was going out and it's like, no, that's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit.
So Mallory, real question: do you want to take a trip to Pennsylvania and maybe we can go to the chocolate room again, or you can go to the chocolate room again? We'll have.
I don't think Mallory wants to go back there. Huh?
Oh no, I'd like to go and do it right. I'd like to go and do it correctly.
I forgot about the bathroom thing though. That's
room
with Nick.
Oh, but one
that's
more
our Airbnb room.
One more to Independent Thinker. I thought Laura doesn't watch that. I was on Jenny Jen's channel when that was happening. So you're watching Jenny Jen's channel too now? Interesting, Laura.
Yeah, she was streaming it. She was streaming it.
What?
You guys shut up. She never watches.
She never watches. Of course
the
not.
cap, everybody.
Listen, she definitely watches because she went to this as far to know that I cannot have children and to repeat it on her show. So you definitely effing watch. And I've mentioned that 3 or 4 times max.
You're sounding better and better.
She knows too many little like intricate details to not have watched. I really can't stand when creators say like, I don't even watch.
Yeah,
Shut
I'll
up.
tell you right now. I've
Go.
watched. I mean, like I think it's important that you watch people you criticize. If you're going to criticize someone, you got to watch their videos to criticize them. You can't just sit there.
Do your homework.
You don't think I've watched multiple Mallory's videos like to watch them? I've watched at least maybe like so far about 10, few out 10 or maybe more, maybe 15. So I've been watching them.
Thank you.
Aw.
Well, that's because I'm doing research on you. It's not a good thing.
That means he's got a file. He's got a file of you, Mallory.
No, I don't have a file.
Also to view where I can get it.
Yeah. That's basically how I do it. I do research on people. I don't like spreading bullshit misinformation when I criticize someone because that's someone's reputation. You need to actually...
Unless you call me blackface.
Well, listen.
I knew she was.
You want to go back there? You want to go back there? We can.
Mallory, Jesus Christ.
But that's
people
okay.
have different definitions of that. You know what I mean?
72% agree with me.
And 30%. Actually, it was 29% agree with me and 71% agree with you. But that's the chat. And you know what? I have my opinions on that. And
Hold up.
Hey,
Weedle B, are you Laura? Because I said Laura doxed Queen. Are you Laura Weedleby?
Oh shit! No, I don't know Weedleby. We found an infiltrator.
I didn't. Oh my god!
No, that was a joke. I know Weedleby is not Laura.
No, I mean they rose their hands and I didn't dox Queen. Is that what you're talking about, Cappy?
Yeah, that really threw me off. Yeah. Because I just said that Laura doxed Queen, and then the response was, I didn't dox Queen.
Weedleby.
We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see your cam up here. We're gonna have to see if you're really Laura.
Come here. Who are
Wait a
you,
minute.
Weedleby? Weedleby is not Laura. NorCal says Weedleby is not Laura. I trust NorCal.
Okay, so they were just saying it.
We're gonna have to get a sworn statement to find out, and we're gonna have to get a send a notary to that person's
There
house.
should have been maybe a question mark at the end of that. You know how people are typing quick, you know.
Because I was gonna say I thought I've seen Weedleby around for a long time, so
I feel like I've seen it.
It just threw me off. I apologize, Weedleby.
No,
I'm sorry. It really threw me off, though. Because you never know on these YouTube streets. Like you think you know somebody for a long time, and then you end up not knowing them at all, and it's just, it is what it is, you know.
Kendra,
when did you live down here in South Florida, in like my area?
Okay, thank you, Kendra.
Let me see.
Laura did dox Queen. Don't say she did not.
Who
she
said she
shared
didn't?
something, Kendra. she shared something, a dox that was shared a long time ago. That's still doxing. Love.
Yeah. Wait, Queen doxed that? Oh no, yeah, Kendra, no, she doxed her. She showed her picture, which Queen does not use her picture, and that's her choice.
Yeah.
She showed like criminal. She talked about her criminal record. She put on her fucking thumbnail.
I mean, come on. Who's in the chat saying that? Stop being knock off the nonsense.
What nonsense?
Stop the cap. But anyway,
Stop the cap.
I would love to see someone. True Crime says, I would love to see a positive content from Mallory, a day in the life as a trans woman and her experience, cooking videos, etc. I think vlog style videos would do really well. Positive content.
The rice-a-roni video was really good.
Well, that was a good clapback. I
have a question, a real one, guys. It's a real question. Did you put those onions in there because she doesn't like the onions and the onion thing going on?
I say no.
I would like to say yes.
Yes. I knew it.
Yeah, Laura did show her the pic of Queen Bee, like a really doctored image, because I've seen Queen Bee's real image. Everyone who's a member actually have seen what she looks like in real life. And it's ridiculous. And then Laura's now reaching saying, I'm doxing people. Like, ma'am, you're wrong. Why don't you click the link and tell me how I'm doxing people when I'm like, the lady had 2 shows, says her name constantly. Everyone knows her name. What the hell are you talking about? It's crazy. That woman reaches. She has no
You're
logic.
doxing it because 17 people didn't know her maiden name.
Oh shit! I guess so. I guess I'm fucked. But anyway, I just don't get it. Unbelievable.
You're talking about wait. We back here at Molly's name. If that's
yeah,
her name. It comes.
You can type it in Google.
Google for sure it comes up. But if you type it in on YouTube, you can even see that come up.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
She doxed herself years ago.
I think the best line you said was like speaking to Mars, like speaking to drywall or something like that. I think that was a good line.
Yeah.
Paint dry.
A sheet of drywall.
A sheet of drywall.
Oh,
That's pretty
boring, right?
Why the long face?
Hey, where did our hostess go?
I know you're the host.
Well, she basically, she's actually, what you don't know, she runs a cartel, and she's actually in the cops are pursuing her.
She's going to the trap house, right?
But she just beat the speed chase and she's back.
Okay, she's back. She probably had to deal with a couple of enemies from our cartel.
Hey, cute boy, are you going to email me?
Cute boy. That's your new nickname, cute boy.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have a wifey in the chat. Zero. You have to ask Zero about it.
Zero. Is he allowed to email me?
What about your side piece?
Yeah, this could be a conflict of interest with.
It's gonna be quite the love triangle, is what he's saying, Mallory.
Yeah.
But I mean, I wanted to know why Molly was being salty to me the week before we did end things. So. I mean, I know Queen has a picture of it. Queen has her last date.
Willow.
A picture of her last date. Oh, Willow.
You hear me, man?
Oh,
we hear you.
Yes.
Oh, there goes the neighborhood.
Welcome back.
There goes the neighborhood.
What up, Willow? What's happening, man?
What's happening? How are you?
We're gonna burn the whole place down now.
Yep, it's all going down.
Oh, holy Jesus! I got all smooth sailing. Everything's wonderful, and here he comes.
I didn't sit back here and got so stoned, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just gonna do it on my panel because I ain't gonna be responsible for the shit getting, flagged or taken down or any of that shit. It's some really good weed. I don't know what the hell it's even called. It's the most purple pot I've ever seen in my life. It looks like cartoon marijuana, but it is fantastic. It is fantastic.
Where's okay?
Purple-tastic.
I guess do you have a question or you wanted to say something?
What you say in the back? I assure you, far less have seen QB. What are you talking about, baby? What did I miss?
You're talking about the debate of B10 doxing MGL, and I said, I assure you, far less people have seen Queen's photo.
MGL's goddamn name, but Laura decided she was gonna pull a Jim Terry, and fucking share a Photoshop picture like this is your leader. Well, bitch, let me show your fucking picture with your crackhead ass, bitch. Another motherfucking $20 rock, bitch.
Mallory just dropped. You might see her in the back in a second.
Well, she might have been just like there might not have been anything else.
I'm happening out of this conversation. I'm probably late to the game anyways. I don't even know what the fuck discuss, but shit, I came out like a wrecking ball with that one because fuck that crackhead.
No. Yeah, I mean, originally, because I think the reason why I brought up her name was because there was a, I was looking up her name and she like this federal arrest. She was arrested for federal charges. And I was like reading, I was like, oh, is this so-and-so? And I'm like, okay, because I wasn't exactly sure. So that was pretty much it.
No,
like, while back in the past.
Just Laura stupid doxing and
I
playing.
mean, like, there's a video literally with like 1,000 views with the name and everything, and I was like, "Is this
that
true?"
about all she gets?
No, for like the whole like theft and embezzlement arrest in 2003, and I was like, "Oh, is this true or is someone bullshitting?" Like that's what I was basically coming up with. And
yeah, man, look, let me tell you, Molly's a motherfucking thief. Bitch will steal $9 from a stripper's ass.
Yeah, because I was like, these are pretty serious charges in 2000. Is someone just making a hate channel, like just basically just made something up, and this is that did happen, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah,
and I think the person on the panel was Diamond Cutter, and I was asking Diamond Cutter these questions because she knows.
Did I drop Mallory or did she drop herself?
I think she dropped herself. She would. I think she probably would say goodbye. So you might see her pop up in the back.
Or she was so
she's like, I'm done with these hoes. I'm done. Shit, I got my ass ripped all fucking day for the last.
Yeah, I just showed up. I didn't say a fucking word. Not one dick joke or nothing.
That was it.
Dick joke.
Was up. I was like, fuck, where's she at? She's not up here. There ain't nobody saying.
Yeah, Mallory, I was just about to give you my email. What the hell?
Oh shit, she'll be back now, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
You know what?
She'll be back for Cute Boy.
Yeah.
So anyway,
I think.
So
anyway, we're gonna have balls about every fucking Patreon under the sun.
He was being a big bad doxer and doxing MGL's fucking name like it hasn't been doxed a million fucking times.
I mean, it's not like she has like 2 fucking TV shows. She keeps on saying her name online. Everyone says her name constantly online. Everyone says Marissa. And it's like, come on, like, what the fuck is going on? This woman is so crazy.
It's all right. You didn't.
It's like Laura just needs to reach. It's like fucking reach all the time.
I told you it's her fucking hobby. No, but let's not forget this. Like, this is when I like stopped messaging her back. Was a couple weeks ago when somebody else in her chat was doxing Queen and was like, "Oh, her name's this, and she had this happen, and this." And she's like, really? Like, could you send it to me? And I got in her DM and I was like, well, what the fuck's up with this? Like, you're not deleting this comment. People that say your name and talk about certain subjects about your life, we delete out of the chat. We would never do that to you. And she's like, I didn't dox anybody. I'm like, I didn't say that you did, but you allowed this person to talk in your chat without getting wrenched.
Yeah, and also someone says, this person, she had her legal name scroll across the bottom of her live stream in the last few months, along with her Cash App and other info for donations.
Yes, if you type her name on YouTube right now, her real name, her own channel pops up.
Yeah, and it's like, it's just ridiculous. Like, Laura, you're just being, like, you're completely reaching. It's like, it's hilarious.
You can
She has her name hashtag in her YouTube.
Yeah, he always. I mean, like it's like, oh, you said her maiden name. I'm like, okay, well, I mean, like, welcome to YouTube. It's all over the fucking place. Welcome to our TV shows.
If you do wife swap, I mean, come on, it's
I watched the wife swap episode.
Yeah,
I
we've all seen it. Even I've seen it. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, and then it's like, yeah, but that shows you like how much a liar she is. Like, she just says, I don't watch any of these shows. I don't watch anything, and it's like she probably was pissed off.
She didn't use her real name though on wife swap. She was Big Juicy.
I was like, oh my god.
She used her full name on wife swap.
Yeah.
She did.
But she is Big Juicy too, which is fantastic.
Big Juicy. And you know, I liked her as Big Juicy. I actually think she was a better person on wife swap than she is in real life because, like, she went to the household and she was way cooler, and she like stood up for like the homophobic people, like talk shit on her princess and stuff, and I was like, oh, she seems like she'd be fun to like hang out with. And then I get to YouTube and I recognize this bitch because I used to watch wife swap religiously. I loved that show. And me and Willow gotta hang out. Like, we do the same shit all the time.
I mean, another thing is funny. It's like, what's that? I dropped this thing. It's like she was pissed off also because Jenny Jen tossed me like a view list of all the shitty things Laura's done in the past, and it's literally like 50 video. Actually, it's 50 videos.
Oh shit!
Of the shittiest thing she's done, and she was like pissed off. And I was like, at one point, like Jenny Jen, like made her stand up for some reason. Like Laura thought it was a big like one up because she can stand up on a live while
what?
Jenny Jen can't stand up on a live because she hates the fact that she's covering her face. I was like, what? And she's like, she thought she like owned Jenny Jen because she just stood up from her chair on a live.
Oh, what a W that was.
And I'm just like sitting there, I'm like, my God, I gotta watch all these 50 videos now. But
I jumped on after you did, Tim, like 5 minutes, and guess who jumped on?
Velo?
Michelle Sabate.
Oh fuck, that woman's crazy.
Oh my God, it was all about a script that she grifted for a script, $300 from people, and it was paid for by her insurance. So she shows us the script, right? And she said, I just filled it 2 days ago, and I screenshotted it, and it said no one refill up until 3/18/2023. That script was from the one she was showing was from the month prior.
And also, I would like another thing. Yeah, it's fucking horrible. That woman's a grifter for sure. But another thing I like to point out is like Molly doxes people all the time. Perplex doxes people all the time. Like they've went against audience members and ex-Patreon members, private citizens. Where's your exposed video on MGL doing that? Molly, go lightly. Yeah, it's fucking pathetic. Yeah. Absolutely pathetic. Anyway, anyways, anything else Laura said that was of any sort of interesting debate? I don't know if you guys know.
Not Laura. No. Not for me, at least.
See, I don't even know that fucking weird ass lady. Shit.
Yeah, she's basically I think she's mentally ill, and she basically, didn't she hang out with Molly Golightly or something at one point, right? And then she's like debating Molly Golightly, and she wears a tinfoil hat, and she kind of e-begs and doxes people that pays her money.
Are you talking about Michelle?
Yes, Michelle Sabat.
Yeah, she used to be on Molly's panel. She was the during the Marvon thing when it actually happened. She was the lady that was the expert on the rope, supposedly. Okay, they had a debate on like if the rope could hold him, and that's how she got on that panel. I don't know how, and then they ended up having a falling out. She made her own channel, and the rest is freaking history.
How does one become a rope expert?
Wait, what are you even talking about? Daphne said, why does everyone go to great lengths to catch her in a lie? You've all made your point. Catch you in a lie. Because they've all fucking lied.
Yes, I say everybody on this platform is just about full of shit 90% of the time. You have to be more specific.
Can we also discuss the fact that Mallory being up here doesn't mean that everybody agrees with the things she's doing. What it is,
hell no. He's right about that. Amen.
It's disagreeing with the things she's doing, but also looking at the fact that she's honest, that she's not gonna, she's not gonna change her ways.
Well, I mean, I was at the point, like, I don't like anything what she did. Don't think because I'm being civil and being nice and I moved on that I was just like, okay, I agree with you. I think what she did was terrible. I think she needs to apologize for those situations, and I think she needs to do better in the next 6 months. I think that's my opinion. And the reason why I didn't just constantly do it is because the point was made. She's like, well, I don't really want to apologize, and I really don't feel any remorse about those things.
Right. And you can't force those feelings.
Yeah, you can't. You just. Yeah, and I just basically just said, like, okay, well, that's your response. I feel differently. I think differently than you. I made my point clear. She made her point clear. Let the audience decide. My feelings is I reserve my judgment for 6 months to a year. I will have the same feelings. I mean, like, I'm a little bit better that she's gone on, but don't think I'm friends with Mallory yet. I'm just like, I've said my feelings. So,
and that was the point, to tell her, right? To let her know, like, hey, you can be really funny and do good content. You don't need to be doing all this shit. You know what I mean?
She really does not need to do this fucking shit with the true crime and the whole, like, the grief stuff. I think Mallory can do other things. If she wants to clap back at other people and make fun of them, go for it. Once they do that, that's the YouTube stuff. But I think, like, and I also get her argument where it's like, people are attracted to negative things, and like a car accident. That doesn't make it right at times. I mean, like the Coliseum, Christians were thrown to be eaten by lions. It was very entertaining for those watching. And everyone got free bread too, but it was just to maintain. But it wasn't right.
But you can eat buffet and mayhem. Shit, bro, sign me up.
You know what I mean? I get the point that like I just don't agree. There needs to be a line. The line is I don't agree it being true crime, and I don't agree that it should be like some situation where she put herself in with the St. Jude thing. And I get that she says like grief. Some people how they handle grief is with a laugh and whatnot. But I think there's lines to be crossed with comedy. And I I wouldn't be like when I posed that question about the trans jokes, it's like I think like if you're making jokes about like gender, like being transphobic, or you're making jokes about other races and stuff like that, that's to me like the line. And so is what she's doing there. And I hope she realizes that. And I think she just needs like a little bit of empathy towards us. But that's the point I was trying to put across. And it's up to Mallory how she does it. It's her audience, it's her thing. I just put my opinion, but don't think I'm like we're friends and stuff like that. I just want to make that perfectly clear to people. Perfectly motherfucking clear.
It's helping someone else take accountability and try to not make them, but help them know they do better, and you're gonna your channel's gonna grow.
I am not the type of person just because you yell at my enemies, I'm going to be your friends now, and we're best friends, because that's not how I roll. I'm sorry.
I'm not that way either.
Yeah, it takes. So don't think like because I was just like being social. I was being very like. Number one, respectful to Queen's panel. I moved on. I could argue that point constantly all day, but it wouldn't accomplish anything because we would just be repeating the same shit over and over again. Sometimes you just got to move on. You both agree to disagree. Both of us made our points. We move on to the next part of the debate or the question and answers. And that's how it has to be. Simple as that.
Well, no. And I think that like a lot of like, it's like everybody wants to be heard. And then it ended up kind of being the same thing over and over. And then it kind of like, okay, so she said she'd take the video down, which I think is a big step, right? And like, if we're really about the cause and really about this adult discussion and helping change, then
that's why I didn't come up. I'll just go ahead and tell you. That's why I didn't come up. There was no point in me coming up here reciting the same shit that's already been said. I can tell you right now, I fundamentally disagree on about 90% of all of it. And most of it is more of a cultural fundamental shit. It's more of a gotcha. It's more of a how is this okay, but this isn't okay kind of situation. And I know most of us ain't going to agree with that. So it's better off I just do that on my panel and let the chips fall where they fall.
And you're really good about that, Willow. You like have always been really respectful about that with us. And
I'm not going to come up here and just blaze it down. I wanted to. The chat wanted me to. At least a couple hundred of 1,000. I was ready.
No, they did. They wanted you to. They did.
And I think
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm just not going to do it.
And I think the thing is that people want their questions answered, and they want, and you're trying to like let them move on. And if I just argued constantly with the person about my disagreements, then actual questions would not be answered. So,
like I said, my panel is open for anybody that wants to come up here, and I appreciate Mallory coming up here. You know what I'm saying? I know there
absolutely.
Mad, but there's a lot of people who genuinely wanted some, had questions and wanted some answers, and they're not going to go into her chat and go get jumped on, or you know what I mean, or be shit talked to in there. But I got to give her credit for coming over here, because guess what? None of them other tragedy pimps will stick up for the bullshit they've done. None of them other motherfuckers will stand on anything they've said or done.
The best thing I heard her say, truthfully, in my opinion,
unapologetic. She said she don't give a fuck. She's not gonna apologize. Okay, cool. I gotta respect that. You want to be a fucking asshole? You want to say that? That's cool. That's fine. It is what it is. But thank you for not sitting up here and lying in my face like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, Queen Bee. I'm so sorry. I never."
Yeah, that's the worst.
I'm just so sorry. Yeah, no, don't lie to my face, because that's disrespectful as fuck, and I ain't gonna have no respect for you at all after that.
Best thing I heard her say simply was because I wanted to. I make the content because I wanted to. I'm going to make the content I want to. At the end of the day, man, that's just miles apart. If you don't agree with the content, don't watch it. It's just that simple. She owned it. Still gonna do it.
Like the backlash, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna you want to be like that. You want to stand on it. That's fine, but you know what I'm saying? Expect the backlash as well, because you're going to get it.
Absolutely.
Well, and I respected that, because instead of acting like Molly or BHB and acting like they're actually for some type of like movement, like that they're actually out here doing good things, she just told it like it was and said, I did it because I wanted to, and yes, I did it for clicks and views, where I might not respect the fucking action, but I respect the honesty.
Yeah, I know.
She didn't tell us what we wanted to hear. That's what I was.
Most of y'all know my biggest issue. My biggest issue, really simply put, is the fact that we live in a time right now where everybody will implement malice where ignorance will suffice. Meaning, just because you didn't get that corner office, just because you didn't get that job promotion, may not mean it's because you're black. Could just be you're an asshole. Maybe nobody likes working with you. Maybe everything that happens to you isn't because you're trans. Maybe you're just an asshole. People don't like dealing with you. There could be a million things. In the bathroom thing, there's nothing to prove that that's what that was about. Nothing in the whole fucking chat. Oh, she's transphobic. Y'all got me up here feeling you're defending MGL a little bit now. Nothing about that said transphobic. Could say it's a shitty faucet. Could say my son spends 30 minutes a day in there doing God knows what. You might not. Who knows why she didn't want her to use that bathroom? Could be a litany of reasons. Seems to me if she was really transphobic, she wouldn't want her in her fucking house.
My issue with that, MGL comes out and says, my husband Walter he didn't like her, and my son didn't like her, blah, 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 blah. They felt some type of way. Well, if that's the case, and y'all felt some type of fucking way against her, and which is like homophobic anyways, but that's the way you really felt, why the fuck would you let her go into your son's bathroom and in his bedroom? I feel privacy. That's his private area, his private bathroom. If you felt that type of way, and Walter felt the way he supposedly felt about her and doesn't like her, and this is his house and he doesn't want her here, then why the fuck would you allow her to be down in your son's bathroom in his bedroom?
I took it more as not a trans issue. I took it as a maybe bitch you nasty issue, and all teenage boys are nasty, so just use that back. I mean, it could be a lot of reasons, man. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a trans issue.
But you know what though, Willow? Like, okay, so I get
there's
what
no
you're
reason
saying.
to jump to that.
No, I get what you're saying. But listen, like a lot of people get mad at her and get frustrated with her when she's being called out that she talks about being trans. But
that's where I'm going with this, but go ahead. Yeah.
Well, no, I know where you're going with it, but you got to see though that in the community,
even if it's not transgender, this is their son. That's their son. Why the fuck, if you felt some type of way about her, bet your sweet ass if I got a stranger from YouTube coming to stay at my motherfucking house, if you fucking trans or not, I don't give a fuck. You're not going in my kid's bathroom. You're not going in my kid's fucking bedroom. You're not going in my fucking daughter's or my son's bathroom. I don't give a fuck. Hell no.
100%. I don't give a shit. Black, gay, trans. I don't give a shit.
Hey, nothing to do with nothing. You're a fucking stranger. Fuck out of them. Nah, hell no.
But what I'm saying on the defensive end, when she like defends herself in that way, there are hella people in the community that are transphobic as fuck, because when it comes to going at her and arguing with her, they talk about her genitalia, they talk about how she's a man, they talk about they say all kinds of.
But that's why I do it.
And instead of like getting to the issue of, hey, why were you out in front of St. Jude's? That's fucked up. You're a nasty person. They go straight to fucking like, oh, they call her man.
But then when the cops got there,
all kind of
shit. When the cops got there, it turned into a trans issue. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't fucking, if you're going to weaponize it, I am going to club you with it. It's just the way it is. Everybody we've ever seen her go at it with somehow becomes
Molly
transphobic.
did do it. That's the thing.
Well, I mean, I think that the thing is what Cap's saying is that, personal attacks doesn't get to the heart of the issue. You're trying to attack the reason for that person and like have a debate about the reasons for them doing it and how they're bad. And if when you go for personal attacks, then it just devolves to just
in political debates, I agree with that. In political debates, you attack the idea. When we're dealing with
all ideas,
creators, no, I'm going after your credibility because that's what people keep signing into.
Which is going after their ideas. If you go after their
I'm going to go at you and show you as an absolute fraudulent, lying piece of shit who manipulates every situation for profit and gain. And if I have to tear your personal credibility to do so, gas her up.
No, but you're saying two completely different things. You're basically going after their credibility and what she says and what she does. What some people do is they go after her personally about who she is.
I don't think that she personally believes half the shit she spews. I think she uses it as a shield when it's convenient.
Then you show examples of that in art, like videos and stuff like that. But you don't do personal attacks. You don't say, well, because she's fat, for instance. Let's just say, I'm just using an example, fat or whatever. You don't do that. You go after. You show how much of a hypocrite she is by showing those issues.
And when she makes dick jokes, it's comedy. When I make dick jokes, it's hate speech. How so?
Well, then show examples. So you have to show examples.
Like almost every time she's ever made a dick joke, nobody trips out about it when she does it.
I mean, I guess because she's transgender and you're not. That's why.
Is that a tranny pack you're wearing? It's not funny now, huh?
Well, I mean, that term is not really good to use.
It was 5 minutes ago. Who dictates that?
I mean, it's kind of like
I have
how...
a trans family member that calls themselves. They actually put themselves in my phone. They put it in here as my tranny-in-law. True story.
Oh.
I can screenshot it.
Yeah, I would not be saying that, to be honest with you, but that's just me.
I mean, I think it's kind of like maybe a
But
thing,
that's a slippery slope of letting people dictate what is and what isn't.
Well, it's supposed to have some empathy towards people who are
like watching a bunch
groups.
of white people tell black people what's offensive to black people is fucking comedic to me. That's laughable. Like, I think that's really a slippery slope.
I mean, like, what do you mean? Like, just having general empathy for other people's groups? Like, just like I wouldn't be calling someone a redneck because I think that's kind of fucked up to call people old terms. I just think, like, people need to, like, there's old sayings that were used. And obviously at the times they were brought up and, you know, but times have changed and people have to evolve. That's basically how I think about it. And it's trying to have empathy for other groups, you know, and that's it. And then there are people that try to use it for their advantages, for like any sort of debate. Absolutely. I agree with you with that one. But I think generally, I just like, for me personally, I just don't like using that type of language because I don't like personally do, like I'm trying to be better. I'm trying not to do like personal attacks with people so I can just go after their arguments at hand to show how much of a hypocrite they are. Because once you play in the mud, you get dirty. And I'm not good at playing in the mud. Maybe you're better at playing. You know, there's people that have better ability to insult people and stuff like that. And I don't. I'm
trying to prevent a generation from being further backed into a corner by a PC culture that really has no business except choking the life out of honesty and conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're too scared to say what you want to say. I'm not.
I'm not scared. I just like, it's just how I am. I just like, I've talked to a lot of different people from a lot of different walks of life, and I have a lot of empathy towards people. You know what I mean? Like I've talked to people who are trans. I've talked to people who are different religions, and it's just like I've grown to have a certain amount of empathy towards their positions in life. It's simple as that. I'm not scared of being somehow canceled, being fired by a bunch of cops. You know, worst case scenario. Oh well, I get fired. I can go find another job. It's just that I just talk to a lot of people.
But now let me also say that I do think there's room for both in the sense of some people like the empathy thing. You know, I'm the guy who will, while empathy and sympathy is a wonderful thing to have, you can't govern a nation with it. At the end of the day, if you want some sort of, well, we kind of talked about this the other day, some sort of true consistency, some sort of true equality, I think everything has to be on the table pretty much equally for everybody, like it or not.
Well, I think your argument, your crux of the argument, you don't want it forced. You want people to have their choice of doing it or not.
Yeah, like if I like you, I will act accordingly, and if I don't like you, and it is what it is. I may not immediately jump to personal insults, but if you open the door.
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't believe that people should be forced by some sort of governmental agency to be, or punished by social media and have their jobs fired because they said something stupid, or something I disagree with. But, you know, I mean, it's just, you know, I believe people should personally just grow. And in my opinion, I think people should personally grow that way. I don't believe they should be forced by anyone because I think
I've
that's
just seen a lot of things that I heard that I think are manipulation that
it could be,
uses
and you could show that
to shield 100% a lot of shit. And every time I see a falling out with Mallory and somebody, it immediately turns to you're transphobic.
In general, this is not towards Mallory or this sort of thing, but like you know, they're saying like two wrongs don't make a right type thing. So like that's how I look at it. Like I know if someone comes at you and you want to go back, it's like fair game type thing. But I almost feel like that's detrimental to what like kind of what Tim was like the whole growing part of getting out of that. You know.
Not all evolution is good, brother.
Oh, that's facts.
We fixing to evolve ourselves right up an economy here in a minute.
Yeah.
No, I don't think trans is not a demeaning word. He said tranny. That was the word he used. That's what I meant.
Yeah, that was me. That's all me.
Yeah, trans is not a demeaning word. That's just a category of group of people.
But see, like you understand, like it wasn't a demeaning word literally a couple years ago, and I still know trans people that use it to this day. But it's okay that they use it, but I can't say it.
Yeah, I mean, also it probably goes to the
they can say it to me about themselves. Like, and see, I kind of feel the same way with when people want to say, "Well, I have black friends and I get to use that." Different locations, different hall passes, man. I mean, I am more of letting the individual decide about it. If it bothers you that I say it and we're friends, then I will try not to say it around you. You know, kind of the same way I feel about that. If you're the white guy that gets to say it, good for you. I probably wouldn't take it with me to Cleveland or somewhere I don't know. But okay, to each their own. I'm not big on telling black folks.
I think
I'm not big on telling trans people what they should be offended about. I'm not big on being told about white privilege that you know nothing about.
Yeah, I mean, I get what I get what your argument is. Your argument is you don't want to be forced to do anything by some sort of government agency or a group of people that are going to threaten your job. So I get it. believe me, we're on the same page there. I just like how I do things. Is I like people to generally change to be better, and I don't want them to be forced. I would like them to be educated through life experience, and maybe slowly but surely. Some people do use it as some sort of attack mechanism against other people. I just personally think the more we know about people, the more we talk to people, the more likely we will understand their walks of life and then grow. That's what my opinion. And I don't think you can force that on people. I think when you force things on them.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. I think when you force stuff like that on people, it builds animosity and anger, and that's just a perpetual hatred thing that can grow. I think people need, because you see that online spaces.
I think you're seeing it right now, like all over. I think you're seeing it a lot.
Yeah, well, there are definitely real world examples. For instance, Jordan Peterson, when he was being forced with the whole, I think he was being forced to change, like he was being punished because
the university thing.
Yeah,
he couldn't.
And due to that response of forcing someone, it moved a whole movement of people that got very angry about that. And that's what happens. That's a causal relationship with trying to force people to do something they don't. That's not naturally something they learn. And
you're really seeing it with most cancel culture right now. Every one of these creators that we have said were too edgelord, that somehow immediately, and once you become edgelord, you're automatically right wing. I don't know who made that fucking rule, but somehow you're an edgelord, you must be a right winger. But every one of these people they've deplatformed have only gotten bigger. It's like the moment you put me in a closet and tell me I can't say that, you understand, you're just making me more popular. Mallory's a prime example of that.
Well, Mallory is, if you could show that she's a hypocrite when she does certain things, then do it with videos and do it and just attack the argument. That's my advice. Just attack the arguments that she's putting out that you feel like she's a hypocrite by showing examples. But when you go attack someone personally for who they are, some people say, I don't want to really repeat the things people might say. You kind of give her the sympathy play. You have to attack the arguments. That's my opinion to you.
Yeah,
that's
I agree with that.
Oh, no, I'm with that 99% of the time. Really, the jokes to me are just that. They're jokes. They're just a side. They're a side order. It's just something to throw in there. I'm making up for it.
Jones is backstage, by the way. If Queen,
what up, Jones? Jones. Well, hopefully Queen will be back. Queen will be back.
Yeah, I'll just let her know if she's listening.
Things often get off topic, ladies. Snoop TV. This is how it is. Sometimes we might. I remember the one time I talked about an hour about Elon Musk, and then suddenly we're starting about the Idaho Ford's case.
The 2-foot Fred guy came up. I remember that.
Yeah, it was kind of. I had a debate about Elon Musk with some
my only thing to say to the, I still see comments about that. I wasn't gonna come up for the Children's Hospital thing because that was a dead horse. Look, man, at the end of the day, she said I did it because I wanted to. Do I think any of it was a good idea? No. Do I think wearing that shirt knowing you were going to cause attention? Yes. Do I think you just went to a place knowing where cops just killed a man, knowing it was going to create bullshit? Yes. Do I think you knew it was a bad idea when you did it? Fuck yes. Because if you didn't think it was a bad idea and you owned it, then why make up the lie about
what I got what from House of Williams is basically she has a persona. She has a persona, online persona, that she's like bigger than real life. It's different persona. And she went there particularly for views, and she thought there would be a bigger experience when she went there. And she thought it would be like an entertainment thing. And she realized that it was just two ladies in the desk, and basically the show was going to be over. And she basically did this whole amping up and these donations. She just basically had to figure out how to actually proceed with the show and continue it to actually make it look like she didn't just completely just have a dud show, and all the people that gave her money just feels like they were just gypped, basically. The issue I have is, number one, you shouldn't be going to St. Jude's to try to make a show, which is a horse beating, obviously. Two, the issue is I have with that is that, once you're told to leave, then the show's over. That's pretty much it. Now, her argument that there was no clear signage and anything like that, that's not an argument I can really take up because I'm not there. I would have to I'm going to have to go through Google Maps and see if there's actual clear signage and stuff like that. Do I believe YouTubers called up the cops and maybe amplify the stuff? Yeah, I could believe that. That's probably true. I'm that's how the YouTube works when you're live streaming shit and you basically say, here I am, people are going to fuck with you. It's just how it is. And I just think that was for true.
To the I didn't know better situation, though, that kind of shows a cultural thing to me, too. You go back 25 years ago, the driver's manual in your car told you how to adjust the timing chain, right? Now it tells you not to drink blinker fluid. Like literally, we're talking about that kind of shit. It's that far gone. If you're 40 plus years, fuck that. If you're over 15 and you think that going into a public hospital that you have no business being in at all, roaming around is a good idea, that is not going to result in somebody asking some questions, you are borderline. It's a miracle you haven't slammed your dick in a car door.
I think obviously, and I'm not defending Houseman. I'm just trying to get into the person's
I didn't know
head.
I couldn't do that.
I think she went there and didn't know she was getting herself into, and then like kind of did like during it, and then it was all downhill from there. I don't think she was getting herself into, from what I heard from today.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think it was basically this person thought they could get a tour, and it just de-escalated from there. And my point of view is that, number one, children's hospitals should not be content. You should have probably called up and set up like some sort of tour. You should have been more professional about it. You should have been more upfront. You should have not tried to lie to sneak in so you can go to the cafeteria. Two, my thought process with the blackface, I'm not going to get into it again. Rachel Dolezal, I thought there was a comparison. I didn't like that with standing over Tyree Nichols. I still have not changed my mind on that. But person explained her position. I explain my position. Let the people decide on their positions and how they want to take that. But yeah, I mean, the whole thing I think is that probably just it escalated. It's not good that she did that, and hope that's a warning not to do shit like that. And I don't think jokes with true crime is because I've had to sit there and listen to people cry over their dead loved ones, and I don't think they want to hear jokes about cases. I often think about like when people report on cases, a high likelihood is that relatives are going to watch a show when their names are on there, and it does affect them because they see that, because people watch anything that has to do with them, and if they see someone making jokes about their family, like they're not going to take it well.
Yeah.
I said essentially the same thing about Dolly. That look, man, I think it was Gilda Radner that said comedy is like a rubber tip sword, a great way to get the point without actually drawing blood. I am wide open with comedy. I don't believe that really there's anything to pushing the envelope. However, I think you have to know your audience. You got to read the room, man. Doing old folk jokes at the retirement home, probably not the room for that. Telling jokes about milking children, and this probably ain't the community for that. You can make a joke here and there. Lord knows I've done it, but you got to know your audience, man. This ain't the place for it. You got to be a little more careful about what kind of jokes you're making and what kind of room. And when you're dealing with a bunch of people who have lost family members, lost children, tread lightly. Tread lightly.
Well, that's the thing. I think her people in our chat don't mind that, but like what I was trying to say, I think we all actually said she don't need to do that to people in her chat. You know what I mean? She could just be funny and keep the ruthless part of it out. You know what I mean? Do you guys catch what I'm putting down or no?
Repeat that.
So it would do her more justice to keep her comedy and stuff in there, but not the ruthless parts of the comedy. You know what I mean? Not the
But I mean, like, I think Mallory's argument is that people like watching drama and dark things, and people don't generally look for positivity, which is there is truth to that. I mean, people watch car accidents all the time. People watch NASCAR for cars to crash. There's people that always want to see a little negativity. My thing is, you know what I mean? My thing is there's a line to cross. Like, there has to be a line. Like, you can't joke about missing dead children and dead adults, and you can't really use, go into places like children's hospitals or go into places like that as that's a line. That's a line. And I think that's why people were outraged about that situation. Now, it is what it is. Maybe in 6 months from now, she'll prove me right, and she cleaned her nose, she apologized, and everything's cool. And now just not even bring it up. But for now, I'm just going to be like, well, my judgment is reserved. Sorry, Will, I interrupted you. I don't know if you were going to say anything. Will's quiet. I think Will has been beaten up. I think Will has been beaten up by the pig.
Aliens.
But the pig got him. The pig got him.
I'm telling you, the pig and the peen podcast. You got the pig, and then everybody's got your peen pick or whatever the friggin' the Discord. I would just start that. The pig and the peen.
How is pig?
Mallory could guess. I'm sorry.
How is your pig?
I thought you were gonna say how was his peen?
Fat and lazy.
Fat and lazy.
Oh shit! Here we go again. But anyway.
Aww. Piggy Smalls.
Yeah, Mo says, wouldn't know either. You can't go on grounds, but when you get there and you see guards both with fences up and whatnot with signs posted, should tell you something. Yeah, I should tell you something. But, it is what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, it's done is done. It's fucked up. Hopefully Mallory learns from this, stops doing shit like that, and learns that generally people do not want to see that. And, that's all. And I give Mallory a lot of props coming up here because this was definitely not an easy panel. I don't think people were giving us softballs.
No, I listened to, you guys were really fair. Nobody got too testy.
That's what I was about to say.
Well, yeah, one person did.
Voices was a little upset, and she left and said she couldn't share the panel with Mallory. And to me, I kind of found that to be very hypocritical. I mean, and that's not to attack Voices. That's just saying, if you want grace given to you for your past mistakes, grace needs to be given to others as well.
I agree.
I'm glad you brought that up.
I'm gonna remove the grace thing. I just think a person, people want to know what this person wants to. People will have questions. And if you're on a panel and you have to kind of separate your emotional disdain or dislike of someone sometimes to be okay, let me get these questions out because people in the audience have questions for this person. And yeah, I can say, well, you piece of shit, motherfucker, all that stuff. But does that actually serve a purpose for the audience and for people who have questions? Or is that just self-serving and you kind of it's just emotional response? And sometimes you have to separate the emotions from the questions you got to get out there. And I get what Voice's position is. I mean, she's a very nice person. She's very emotional sometimes. And she realizes that, she probably was man, I can't stand this person anymore.
My panel, if she doesn't want to be up here because somebody else is, then that's her problem. She can take care of it. She can drop down at her own channel. She can go do what she wants to do. She's not obligated to be here. I allow her up here like I allow anybody else up here.
Yeah, and I think it was,
specific spot on my panel. She just basically comes up and chats just like anybody and everybody else.
Yeah, and I think it was obviously she shouldn't have probably cursed at her before she jumped off, but I think it was a good idea to jump down.
If she had a little baby ass fit, threw a baby ass fit and jumped down, or was rude and jumped down, then whatever. I mean, I'm not going to have that bullshit. So
yeah, but Queen, I like to complete I'm trying to say that Voices probably got emotional and jumped down. And he says, of course, BTM is always defending.
It was kind of out of the blue, though. It was she was talking kind of normal, and then she was well, fuck you then. I don't want to share a panel with you. And she did.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
I am being honest.
No, not you. I'm just saying we got to look at the facts. The chat was tripping at that moment about us having Mallory up here.
Yeah.
That's what was going on. I don't think it was emotions. That's just my opinion. I'm sorry. I can't.
Do you think that she was feeling pressured by the chat or something? She was,
I think she was riding the chat. And
I think so too. I think the chat, it was she seen how upset some of the chat was that House of Williams was up here, and it's well, okay, use that as an example. There's a lot of times when stuff starts popping off.
With her being up here, there's a lot of people who did not.
That's what I'm saying. Let's be real.
She starts shit, independent thinker. She called out and said she thinks that Voices is going and starting fuck shit and then bringing problems back here to my fucking panel. She said she doesn't like the shit. I seen that comment go through. So I don't know if she was upset or if I don't know. I really don't know what happened, but there was a whole lot going on, and I didn't have time to specifically sit and deal with Voices and what, you know what I'm saying? I just don't have time for that. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people who don't like her, and I allowed her to come up here. There's a lot of people who, emailed me and said she did this, and this. Okay.
That's exactly what I mean.
That's
exactly what I mean.
I keep an open panel. I allow anyone to come up here. Anybody that I'm speaking on should have a opportunity to speak for themselves. Period.
Yeah. Including Savage. Savage could have jumped on, but here I won't. But it would have been quite interesting. Savage would have jumped on. But I mean,
I told myself if Savage came up, I was coming at that point. I said, well, now Savage is responsible for getting this bitch paywall. Fuck it. I'm at least going to ride shotgun with her. I ain't going to be the guy that actually likes the match, but I go with her.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, everyone.
We asked plenty of questions. There wasn't any questions she would have asked. She would have just yelled at her. It would have been counterproductive. It would have been counterproductive as fuck.
Yeah, but you know, it would have been probably.
Yeah,
but
no,
she has a right.
Been,
she has a right to be up here as much as anyone.
Y'all know I'm gonna do a stream on this, and it's gonna be counterproductive.
Oh, absolutely.
But y'all going to
people are getting
people
were getting mad at me when I jumped up and I was like asking my questions. So you know what I mean? It is what it is, but it is what it is.
Yeah,
my point still stands. It's like my point still stands. So if you're really about a cause and you're really about trying to make change and getting her to take fucking videos down, then you're gonna want to have an adult discussion and not to be like "fuck you, ho." You know what I mean?
I will say that. I will say
By the
the
way,
video down was a big enough win.
By the way,
everybody
Cap.
probably should have kid gloved from that point.
Yeah. By the way,
that's
Cap.
kind of why I didn't come up to.
Yeah. By the way, I did not say "fuck you" or anything towards House of Williams or anything. I kept to an argument, so that was the argument.
No, that
I didn't get to say anything to her.
I have to say, hold on, B-Tim, you came in hot, but you was ready. You were so respectful.
Yeah.
You came in hot, ready to go.
When she came in, she said, "I sure hate that other fella that's always on your panel is gonna miss me." I'm thinking, is that about Tim or is that about me?
Right. I was like, oh fuck, here they both come now, Mallory.
I was confused. I was like, does that mean I grab up all my jokes and hop on the panel, or is she talking about the nicer guy that's on the, like, which one we going with? Like, how y'all want to do it? And I saw Savage and I said, oh shit, they talking about me. And then B10 hopped up. I said, ah shit, all right, I'll wait a minute. Let's see how I go. And then B10 started catching some heat. I said, fuck it. Hell, Tim,
I don't mind. Listen, I don't care if the entire chat disagrees with me. I really don't.
I'm the same way,
I say what I believe and what I mean, and I don't care. My opinions are not swayed by the chat or a poll. I'm sorry. It's just not.
That's what I like about you, Tim.
I
do too. Because
I
me
just
and you
think
don't
more
agree on a lot of
patience is
cultural things,
needed.
man. But I got nothing but respect for you, dude. I do. I absolutely do.
I don't care if 99.9% voted that it wasn't. I have my opinion. There's a lot of people that do, but I have my opinions on the situation. I go by my own judgment. And if people disagree with me, fine, go with it. That's America. You can disagree with me all you want.
Yeah, I have a couple building blocks I think we can all agree on. When she said they went to Olive Garden, does anything make you think MGL knows jack shit about infinite salad? Really? The infinite salad? But get the fuck out of here. Unless you know anything about infinite salad.
But you know what?
She took you to Olive Garden.
But you know what? I'm glad I met Mallory because, you know, if you talk shit about people, you got to meet them up. You got to talk to them. You know, you can't talk shit and just be like, you know.
So much more comes out when you have a conversation like you guys all did. Like, it gives context to things. Like, it makes it, like, doesn't make her a character, it makes her a person. Do you know what I mean? Instead of
that's my point, Ellie, when it comes to voices is Voices was given that chance over here. Yeah. So to get upset for someone else not getting that chance.
Look at the screen.
You know,
they're already on to freaking those.
Holy moly.
Oh, look at that. That's adorable.
Oh my god. See, look how
Who did that?
Molly is just a thing in the past. Your movies.
No, she'll probably do some fucked up shit.
Yeah, no, I know. For Molly, for Nick, I mean, I think he's, you know.
Oh, you guys are an adorable couple. I think Molly might be jealous, Nick. I think she might.
Yeah, this might be the ticket to her heart.
Are you guys throwing chickens?
What the hell?
Like those
oh my
god! They're throwing chicken cutlets.
They're throwing chicken cutlets. Jeff, you're up here with this name.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Cracking the fuck up, chicken cutlets.
Who made that so fast?
Whoever did that is fucking hats off to you. I wish I could have made it. That's fucking awesome.
That is a good one. All right.
That's great. Jeff, you're up here with us, baby.
I gotta send some better pictures.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Good. How are you?
Hey, Jeff.
Good.
Can everybody hear?
Hello?
Oh, yeah.
I keep muting because I'm outside in the yard, and it seems like everywhere I walk with these earbuds, there's a fucking wind chime going on. So I'm like, this is probably obnoxious as shit.
I thought I lost everybody. I was like, oh, fuck. I just want to say, I totally agree with you, Jones, and about patience. But what's up, Jeff?
Shit.
I missed a lot of this. A lot of y'all don't know me, but some do. I've been around a long, long time, way long time back in the day. But I've been a lot of behind the scenes.
I do, and you got a channel, and I came over and said, "Hey, happy birthday, baby."
Yeah. Just my opinion on why I kind of say it's not about you. To me, it's not. I mean, you will let anybody come up, Queen Bee. That's right. But say there wasn't an MGL breakup, would she be on this channel today too? I mean, would she come over here, or would you still be a roach junkie channel that nobody should go on? You know what I mean?
Agreed.
I think she would still be a roach junkie channel in Mallory's eyes, but do I think that Queen would let Mallory up any other? Yeah, I think so. I think Queen would let her up anytime, no matter what.
Oh yeah, exactly. But that's right. Well, I'm just meaning.
But I agree.
Let me answer that for you real quick. I'm gonna answer that for you real quick. So do I? Okay, so you're asking, would she have came over here without them falling out?
If there hadn't been, if she hadn't broke up with Molly, do you think she would come on your
No,
channel,
and let me tell you why. No, and let me tell you why. Because if she had came over here, do you know how much fucking shit she would have been getting from Molly and Betty and her little crew for coming up here? She would have damn near probably got booted. I mean, Dolly, when one of his mods came up here and tried to talk to us and be rational, he took the fucking wrench and booted her. So you have to be careful when you come up here and put yourself out here on a public platform with someone like our channel that they associated as a hate channel or a roach channel or whatever the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree with you totally. But Mallory also is not one that just is scared of what people's going to say or do. You know what I mean? The reason why I said that chat too was like 12 days ago, she does a live stream and it's titled "Too Big to Go" on roach junkie channels or whatever.
Right.
You know? Right. Yeah.
Well, she wouldn't want to lose her reputation with her friends either. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Well, and the whole time they didn't fuck with her. We can see they didn't click with her, but she thought they were still cool with her. You know what I mean? Like,
I think she rode that train as long as she thought it was profitable and she got everything she thought she was going to get. And right now, there was a little bit of hype surrounding Molly. Was a good time to kick over the lantern, throw a little gas on it, make her the parting speech, and now she's going around doing the apology tour, trying to win over the scragglers and sub poaching she can do on the side of the track.
Yeah, she's smarter than Laura. She's smarter than Justin by leagues.
She
does. Absolutely.
And the rest.
I agree with you. And you heard me.
I think Mallory is opportunistic as fuck. That's what I think.
Absolutely.
Opportunistic as fuck.
But the thing is that you have to let someone talk and let them basically you ask the questions, they answer the questions, and people have they have their ears and their opinions, and when they hear it, they can make the decision if they think if she's worth subbing to or just and that's how I am.
He's never going to tell nobody that they can't come on panel. So I'm not.
I mean, I could say "F you" and "you're a piece of shit," but that wouldn't answer. That wouldn't get any to the heart of the issue. I mean, the whole thing. Like one of the questions I asked was, "If a door is it breaking and entering if I walk into a house that I didn't get permission just because the door was not locked?" That was the go against her whole argument that the gate was open and all that stuff. That was the crux, and she didn't. She's like, "I don't want to answer that," because she knew the answer. It was breaking and entering. If I go into someone's house without permission, even if the door is not unlocked, still, I am breaking and entering to someone's property. The same thing with private property with a gate. That gate can be wide open. And if you walk in, you're trespassing. Sorry, if there's signs, you are trespassing. If they say you're not supposed to be in there. So, I mean, that's the thing. But you ask those questions, but will we be able to get those answers and questions if we just curse? I mean, it's a fine line between, because I feel it too, when you have someone on a panel and you kind of talk to them and you try to be polite. Some people think you're giving them like kid gloves and stuff and you're being nice or stuff like that, because some people think you should just curse out your enemies and stuff like that. But I don't agree with that type of thinking. I think that's why this country has a lot of problems, because I think we yell at each other in both sides without listening to what the other side says. And I think it's important to listen to both sides and let the people decide based upon the arguments and the debates and questions. That's just my thoughts.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I agree totally. I knew, but you all wouldn't be mean to her at all. I agree totally that you wouldn't ever be mean to her. It's just, she come here to be seen and come here to see who she,
Absolutely. Mm-hmm. I agree with you 100%.
I do not think it's it. I do not in any form or fashion believe it's a coincidence that she was on Laura's last night at 4:00 in the morning on here today.
I don't. I mean, but honestly, Laura's, the respect meter is dropping for Laura. She's up at 4:00 at night, like at night, making videos, calling me a doxer now, and all that shit. Like I'm like, man.
So we may be all over the place.
Stupid.
Well, we're all over the place on the Mallory thing. We're gonna agree. We're gonna disagree. We're gonna have. Does everybody still universally agree about Laura? How y'all feel about Laura? Everybody.
We all agree on Laura. I don't think there's. I think this could be like the unifying thing.
I'm pretty sure like I was the last to cross over from the fuck Laura's. Like now I'm on like fuck Laura boat again because I was always there before.
Oh, but
see, I forgot you were over there because I'd pop in the chat and just kind of side eye watch. Like I learned how this community works. I do the side eye thing. I said, "Damn, Cappa in there. Ain't nobody throwing rocks at her."
Willow, listen, when Queen started letting her on panel, I fucking hated her. I would tell Queen in the DMs, like, fuck this bitch, blah, 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 blah. You don't want no parts of this bitch. She's shady, she's snake, blah, 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 blah. And then I started, like, looking into things, and, like, some of the things said about her aren't true, and she started to grow on me. She started to not be as vile with people and, not recording at kids' funerals. So I was like, maybe she's not so bad. I started to like her, and then her and Queen fell out, and I was like, oh, this is awkward and shitty, and then she just started to just fucking annoy me a little bit, like with the fucking with the lives, like totally trying to get Queen's attention, and it's super obvious, right? And I'm like, you know what? As long as she just keeps it petty, I ain't jumping in this petty shit. Whatever. They're both talking shit about each other at this point. But then when she goes to fucking doxing her, fuck you, bitch. Really? Like,
yeah, I couldn't believe when she pulled that picture out. I was actually in there for that when she said, I know it's in here somewhere. Yeah. Somebody in Discord drop it. I'm thinking, so now you're literally getting the troops involved in this server. And just for the record, let me say I do now notice that me and my penis have officially been removed from that server. I was wondering how long they were going to let me just lurk and linger. But in fairness, let me also say that I never screen captured anything. I don't even think I ever really went in there but once or twice when all the shit went down. And also in fairness, just to end any rumors, is God is my witness. Not a fucking soul from the Hive or anywhere else for that matter, actually, ever asked me for anything out of that Discord server. Not one fucking thing. Never asked me anything about it. Never said shit about it. So I kind of forgot I was in there too myself, but I did notice last night that I'm no longer in there. So I guess me and my penis have been evicted.
Yeah, sorry
Oh,
about
Willow.
Take your dick and get out of here, son.
Shit.
We don't want your
I took
dick.
screenshots before they kicked you out. That's not fair.
I'm sure. I'm sure there's some.
Yeah,
some
I mean, Laura. I mean, in my opinion, like, I think you're even lower. I mean, you're starting to get lower than Mallory. It's like, in my opinion, Laura, it's not going good. You're defending a person in defensible positions, and then you're trying to spread like bullshit and lies about other people. You don't actually do research. I mean, I think I commented in one video because she says she doesn't watch videos for some reason when she does research. I think it was Hartley's video.
Oh, Laura?
Yeah, like she doesn't watch people like videos about the people she criticizes. I'm like, how reckless are you that you're going to basically insinuate and attack people and not watch their videos?
It's just a guessing game.
Like you saw me like with House of Williams, where I was like, I knew exactly what she was talking about because when she mentioned about her videos, because I watched them.
Yeah,
I knew exactly every single video. I watched like
how
10
are you
to 15.
gonna call a motherfucker out without knowing?
She
what
plays
the
a
fuck
telephone game with all of people tell her things and she believes
Yeah.
them. That's where the
her
misinformation
Patreons will never
starts.
steer her wrong. Yeah,
Right? Yeah, no way.
Yeah,
No
sure,
way.
bro.
Never steal anybody.
And
wrong.
she says, mind your own business. If you're not in it, don't talk about it. As she is reacting to Mallory and Molly.
Yeah, as she's not minding her own fucking business,
exactly.
right?
Yeah. And she's one to take up for Molly, really, after all they've been through.
It's shameless. It's shameless.
Yeah,
it's absolutely shameless. It's like she takes up for Mallory.
She's playing the opportunistic game too.
Right. Yeah, she wants to sell candles.
Yeah, that's all
she wants to.
Everybody's
she wants
being opportunistic. I mean,
I would say House of
There's
Williams
a challenge
is
for a clip channel.
what? What's the challenge?
I was just gonna say last night somebody said on her panel, and I caught this, and I know she said something very similar. It may not be word for word, but it was something similar. When she had the falling out with MGL, it turned into kind of her way of saying, obviously I'm not all about the money, or I'd still be on MGL's side. I'm actually losing money by engaging. She said that. She damn sure did say that. I remember her saying that because I thought, it's her kind of way of saying, look, I'm not about money. Yes. Well, last night somebody made some sort of jab about that, and she says she never said that.
She said that.
Basically, if she was relying
exactly
on
right.
Molly to sell candles, she'd be broke, and that's so okay. Sure thing.
She
I don't
said
know
that
that
more
about
than
that.
one time, dude.
She got upset
Mhm.
about it,
Yes.
that wasn't being insinuated. She's like, I sell my own candles.
So what? Molly promotes my
She
business.
said that last
For
week.
many times.
That's why she extended her sale, because she got so many sales from Molly. She said that
Yeah.
last week. Not counting
Yeah.
way back when, she said it too.
She doesn't want to be dependent on her, though. You
I
know what I
think-
mean? I
She
get
has
it.
said that publicly more than once, that like it's a
crazy.
business thing. It's not personal, it's business about the
It is.
candles and Molly. So
It is business, because that's why she's, Molly sells more candles than Laura, I think, and she doesn't want to admit that, but she kind of does admit it,
Yeah, absolutely.
I think Mallory is
Hypocrisy
playing the
QT.
opportunistic card. I think to some degree Laura is too. I think she sees a seat opening back at the table.
Can we
She
all-
realizes the band's broken up. She can kind of work
Yeah.
her way back in over there a little bit.
You got
Carry
it.
on business as usual. All she's got to do is find a way to push BHB down a flight of stairs, metaphorically, of course.
I was
and
just
it's
gonna
over.
say,
You know what I'm saying?
I bet
She
you
has to find a way to
anything.
get rid of her.
We'll just take it back to January 2021 when she shoved Laura out the door that first time. I'm sure it'll happen again, because I think that Molly finds Betty more of an asset than Laura.
I would, yeah.
because she
At the end of
causes
the relationship
trouble
last
and
time, every
gets
time Laura would
views,
go live,
causing
Molly
trouble.
I bet they butt heads, though. They're similar, Betty and Laura, as far as like a very strong
Oh, and
personality.
Laura had House of Williams up on her panel, so I'm sure Molly will have a fucking issue with that.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
And she had Tanya up there, so she's gonna drop fucking Laura like a bad fucking habit.
But Mallory was on Laura's panel too? I missed that.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock at night.
Yeah, fucking
morning.
Take
the link, Queen.
Hit the link, Queen. We want you not
Wait,
to
was
sleep.
that the time? Was that the night she was saying that
No,
thing? where
she
I
went
can't-
last night
That was happening again last night too.
Oh
Yeah,
my!
about
In the
3:30
middle of the
morning, she
night.
goes live.
Bitch, I'm not up smoking crack and meth like you, bitch. I fucking smoke my weed and I go to bed.
She must sleep till like 4 in the afternoon.
Last dick, shit.
I just,
Yeah, I just think that was
I
funny.
can't-
This is becoming a ritualistic thing at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Like, is this like the witching hour? Is it the
It seems
witching
to be
hour?
quite the habit. The
My blood
midnight
don't start
doctor.
pumping at 3 a.m. to do a clapback. Shit.
Yeah, Cappy does feel like that way.
My dog wakes me up, and I saw it. I was like, oh my God, this just ended? What the fuck is going on?
Oh no, I caught it. I caught it about 10 minutes deep, and I said, "Oh look, we got a link out here again." I'm like, "Let me go and tell y'all, I'm in here talking shit in Discord. Queen's asleep again." And then
Oh my
finally,
God, I was gonna
I
click
saw
that
Mallory in the chat.
Oh, but
I
you
came
should
back
have
down
started
to
blowing my
the
phone up. You should have started calling that bitch back to back to back. Like, bitch, we got a link. We got a link.
We got
Dude, I think the only person that saw me was Nini. I finally said, "Y'all wake the fuck up. We got shit to do. Mount up."
Wait,
I
guys.
said, House of Williams is on fucking the panel. Oh shit, Diamond cut on the panel too. Y'all get the fuck up. Come with me. Who's coming with me? Nobody answered. I was like, man,
We
y'all
got a
suck.
super chat. We got a super chat. Mango Kiwi says, "Here's your reminder to set your alarm for 4 a.m. so you can take a link." $5 super chat.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Everybody set your alarms.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna set my alarm right now. I'm not.
Oh, no,
you guys
don't do it.
joking.
Don't do it,
I'm
boss.
setting
Yeah,
my
no,
alarm.
Jay,
Boston's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Oh, 100%. I want to have a little talk with her. Just a little just
Yeah, I think JLR sleeps with his eyes open.
14 minutes and 37 seconds. I'm good.
Oh my God, y'all are crazy. All right, I love you all. I'm gonna jump down. I'll be in the chat.
Later,
Yeah.
Cappy.
Bye.
But it's just
Good
hilarious.
to talk to you.
Yeah, and when I said the witching hour, it's the reference to like 3 a.m. where supernatural events occur at 3 a.m. But it was a joke. It was a joke.
And it's also in the AM everywhere in the States at 4 a.m. You're right, 3 a.m. is at midnight, right? Midnight for, oh no, I guess that's wrong.
Yeah. So, Nick, when you woke up
Yeah.
this morning, did you ever think that
This
you would be this afternoon? Did you ever think that you would be like House of Williams would come on to you? In a
Well,
live
I'll
stream?
say this much. When I went to bed last night, no, I did not
No.
think that this was
No.
going to be arising
This
today.
wasn't on your bingo card?
That wasn't on your
Yeah, I
bingo
didn't think I
card.
was going to be in a marriage photo with House of Williams throwing chicken
Well, I mean,
cutlets
who
in the air.
could
Say that
expect
much.
this? I mean,
You're married.
Yeah, it's just pretty,
I know. It's pretty.
This is pretty fast. You know what I mean? This relationship's
Yeah.
moving really, really fast between me and Mallory.
Yeah, you're still getting over that breakup. So
Yeah.
this is like a lot of. Yeah,
You know,
it might
is
be
she
like
a is she a rebound maybe,
Yeah.
like a rebound for Molly?
I mean, I'm hoping not. I mean, I don't want to break her heart. You know what I mean?
She lives
So-
close by, so it's
Absolutely. Did you get my video, Ellie, about
Yeah,
you
I
being
did
evicted from
about
the car?
tree. Yeah. I got the tree in the car videos.
So-
I got them.
Okay, Diamond Cutter goes up on the panel last night too. Now I'm not super familiar with her, but why Jeff's up
she's
here?
got
So Jeff
some
ABC,
barnyard.
he may know more about this than I do,
She
right?
used to be Barnyard.
Okay, so that's why they're calling her two different names. So it is the same person.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Then is that? I mean, okay. All I've ever heard about is the story about apparently some meetup. She goes to sleep and there's a photo taken.
They
Is that,
take pictures
is that
of the
legit?
ship.
Let me through.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was
Yes.
Two Tacos wedding.
Wait,
The
who's
witch.
Barnyard?
Two
Diane's
Tacos
panel for
is
that conversation.
Two Tacos is the witch, right? That casts spells on
It's
people.
a couple. It's two.
Yeah.
It's two women. It's
Yeah,
a. It's
she's
a,
the one
they're
that-
lesbian.
Yeah, that's the one where Molly's gonna get the hair from Mallory to give the Two Tacos to cast magic
Oh my
spells on her.
gosh. This is just getting very convoluted. This whole thing.
Yeah.
Maybe she's gonna go with Laura at 3 a.m. in our live stream and cast curses.
Oh no!
On the live stream.
During the witching hour.
Well, the
She
reason why I
went
asked
on,
that is
Jenny
because
Jen,
I'm trying to figure
and her
out
name was
what the hell
Bushwhack. I
Diamond
loved it.
Cutter would be on her panel for at 3:30 in the morning, and what would be Laura's debate? What is Laura's issue with Diamond Cutter? I mean, it seems to me
Because
pretty cut and dry. If that picture
she
took
was-
place, that's fucked up.
Yeah, but
No matter what.
yeah, Laura was the one calling her out because Laura hashtagged Barnyard in her stream.
Oh, okay.
That's why
Because
she came up.
because she had a panel about Laura earlier, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then Barnyard, Diamond Cutter came up there and talked to her, and then she said, how can you take up for Molly doing what she did, like what she did to Barnyard? Because that was absolutely disgusting what she did to her.
Yeah, I don't think there's no coming back from that. That's borderline. There's a crime in there somewhere.
Yes. And old Jackass for All, he was disgusting too. Everybody loves him, but he was absolutely disrespectful to every woman in that chat. Everybody. I mean, the poor guy. I mean, he's the scarecrow. If I only had a brain, he might could finish a complete thought. But I think he Googled derogatory names for vagina and started reading like these words, like he was so
Uh-oh.
cool. Like he was a comedian on that panel that she was doing. Yeah. Yeah.
Like a
He's just-
15-year-old with curse words, or like
yeah,
a 15-year-old.
exactly. And just laughing
Hell, at
about
15,
it.
I was
Yeah.
cussing like a sailor.
But he can't finish a complete thought.
Yeah, well,
so
I think Laura basically is like her. She's saying like the Diamond Cutter. Well, it's not what Molly does is none of your business, and it's like, well, I mean, if someone did what was done to me, like what was done to Diamond Cutter to me, I would be pretty pissed off of that
Yeah,
person.
absolutely. If you're walking around with a couple of 8x5s and some wallet size of my shit, yeah, I will be forever up your ass.
Yeah,
and then
absolutely.
describing it on a live stream with 1,000 people.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Diamond Cutter, she has some of that on her channel too. And I actually took and clipped each thing that he said and put it together for her. And I think she uploaded it a day or two.
Yeah. I don't know what real ladies justice me move on. I'm not sure. Did I bring up something a couple of times I shouldn't? I'm not sure.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Cowardly Lion.
Maybe-
I saw that too. I don't know.
Maybe it's like Lady Justice is a little bit behind the stream or something.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure I
maybe.
jumped. Maybe at one point I was like basically repeating stuff over and over again.
It's
Maybe
okay. Yeah.
maybe I'm getting old. I'm forgetting what I said. And I'm just like,
Tim. It's all right.
I'm gonna need a reminder. Someone's gonna have to like remind me
Oh.
if I'm repeating myself, like a grandfather repeating the same story over and over. When I was a kid, and then like
We
someone
heard
says,
that
"Grandfather, we heard that before. Can you stop? Can we move on?"
Okay, we'll do our best.
Can I say this real quick about Mallory before, and then I'll get off here and let you guys talk real quick. The whole Mallory thing, like, Mallory does so much that everybody could go after for her behavior. If I'm just saying, like, just leave the trans, leave her gender, her genitals, everything like that out of it.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you
Definitely.
use that, soon as you use that, that allows her to use that as a weapon.
Of course.
And then all of a sudden everybody forgets. Like if you come up with if you have a good point calling her out for something, but then you go for her gender and stuff, then all of a sudden your point gets lost because now
Completely
everybody
diluted.
focuses on-
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it just allows her to use it as a weapon. And that's not right too, because she is, I mean, Mallory, if you're listening, you have been known to use that as a weapon. I mean, really, and that's not right because I'm a gay man, and I've fought all my life for equality. We just want to be treated equal. Equality means equal. So if I am an asshole, I get treated like an asshole. Okay, I don't get no special treatment because special treatment is not equality. And now,
amen. God almighty. Long live Jeff.
I hope it's a good learning lesson.
Oh, you're Jeff. You're Jeff. I saw your comments in there. I was trying to read your comments, but sometimes I miss it. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Jeff, OG. He's been around a long time.
And I think like Heels in the Air took it wrong what I was saying, and I do apologize to her too. But I didn't mean anything bad towards you guys at all. I just meant that there's another agenda here for this. Okay.
Of course, the agenda. Let me explain. The agenda is that now that she's enemies with Molly, she's going to use that to garner more support from other channels that hate Molly. And and I think this is going to be her new direction of her channel is where she makes fun of Molly and Laura and all these other people, and she's going to do clapback videos against them, and she's going to entertain. And it's going to she's probably going to make a lot of money from it. And personally, I would rather her do that, to be honest with you, to make money where she just makes fun of YouTubers and makes fun of them than true crime. So if I honestly, I hope she makes a lot of money making fun of Molly Golightly and Laura and all these people, because I'd rather her do that, to be honest with you. I'll deal with that. But let's
also be honest, that's YouTube.
Yeah. And honestly, I agree with you. This is a whole thing where she's smart. She's smarter than Laura. She knows that there's people in the middle that don't really necessarily hate her guts, but they hate Molly more, and they're going to go there and listen to videos where she shits on Molly. And she's going to make money from it.
Locked up.
And
you're right. You're exactly right. I just want to say to chat, just remember, before you go over there, remember just a few days ago, you were a junkie. You were a roach. You were not good enough. Okay.
100%. But remember, we've it comes from both sides of the fence. This is not me getting Mallory's back whatsoever. She still needs to right a lot of wrongs, in my opinion, for me to give her the support that she wants supporters to give, type thing. You know what I mean? But it works both ways, right?
Absolutely. But I mean, listen, I told people this before. This is like Godzilla versus King Kong. I hope they both TKO each other, and it'll be very entertaining for them to punch each other out. Basically, that's my plan. That's what I'm going to do. Unless she shows me differently in the next 6 months to a year, that's how I am.
That's where I am. I mean, trust and credibility are very hard to come by and very easy to lose. And to be honest with you, simply saying you're sorry doesn't elongate years of asshole behavior. If that's the case, every convict on death row would apologize and be out by Tuesday.
You can't just take another side and be absolved of all your sins.
Alex Murdoch be halfway home.
Yeah.
He'd be out by now.
Yeah. He said sorry about 135 times. It don't make it right.
He got the support without her asking, you know what I mean, from a lot of channels because of the situation that happened with Molly. But that was what's right. You know what I mean? It's not like we were just supporting Mallory because we hate Molly. You know what I mean? We were supporting Mallory because
I was being really soft. I was really being really soft to House of Williams, guys. Super soft.
When Tim came in, I'm like, oh shit, Tim's wrecking ball.
Tim's the queen bee all of a sudden.
Well, I was polite. I let her do her tea first before I entered and started asking questions.
Once all the questions were done, that's why I popped up to kind of lighten the mood a little bit. You know what I mean? Because it got redundant. I mean,
Boston was here for 10 minutes, and they already raising super chats for their honeymoon and shit.
Oh my god, she was like, who's this voice? First it was like, who's this voice? She liked your voice right away.
Yeah, she did say that. Why do I really like my voice? I think my voice is annoying when I hear it back.
Oh, I know, because everybody gets sad about their voice.
Everybody's a voice.
Is it better when I talk like this?
Oh, shit.
Are you testing
my romantic voice? I'm lighting a candle as we speak.
A Laura candle. Make sure you have it near non-flammable items.
Oh, you're right. It is Laura candle. Let me throw this away.
Something's coming up. Laura exposed.
Did you just drop this back here? Yeah, I was gonna say, who dropped this back here?
Oh wait, no, I just dropped that back. You don't have to show it, but I just dropped it back just to show all the shit that because I got that from Jenny Jen about all the shit Laura's done, and it's like a list of 50 videos you can watch.
Jesus Lord.
Wow,
for
it's like
playing
an
greatest
expose.
hits. Holy
Nervous
shit!
kid run my fucking mouth. Okay, bitch.
That's a 50 playlist.
Yeah, there's 50 videos you can watch about how bad Laura is if you wanted to.
Oh, I got to roll me up another
firing
one, man. We
Okay,
finna tune in. We finna Netflix and chill.
Doxing and be a little kind. Okay, cool. That's cool. Here you
What
go.
happened to
Anybody that
Jones?
wants it. Anybody that wants it, it's in the chat. You can have it.
Freaking movie.
I mean, that's from Jenny Jen Jen, by the way. Compliments of Jenny Jen Jen. She tossed it to me last night when I was talking to her. Very nice lady.
And we fuck with her too, so go sub up to Jenny Jen Jen.
It was very interesting being on a panel with Savage being a little bit inebriated. She was definitely.
Oh, she's funny as fuck.
Inebriated.
So I was like, I try. You know what I mean? Like I try to be like
When was this? Last night?
Yeah, I was on there too. Yeah. Yeah, that was where she said that I was doxing fucking Molly. I was like, what? Are you out of your mind?
Oh yeah. I heard that clip. I think on Laura though, right?
Yeah, because she's watching Jenny
Who
Jen
actually
Jen.
claims you doxed her? Like who was actually saying you doxed her?
Laura saying I doxed Molly Go Lightly by saying
Laura.
I made it. Yeah.
Oh god.
By saying her name.
Her full name, basically. When I was asking,
woman who's been on reality shows and got 80 fucking plus thousand subscribers
and been on, and everyone knows, and you can
uses her
Google.
name. Yeah.
And uses the name all the
If you
time.
type her name up, her channel comes up. She has it tagged in her channel. It's hilarious.
It was actually the drama community folks that said it to me when I first came to town. They were like, "It's okay, Willow. We forgive you. Everybody starts there. You'll figure it out." And that's literally what I was told. Everybody's
I mean,
first true crime
it's
channel
not like
was-
it's not like if I typed up Molly Go Lightly, I couldn't find her life coaching LinkedIn account in less than 3 scrolls down.
Yeah.
With her name in the LinkedIn profile that says her name.
Type in YouTube right now, Tim. Look who the first thing that pops up. Number 1 is her channel.
Yeah. And it's like, it's just ridiculous. It's like absolutely ridiculous. But the problem is,
I would like to hear how she justifies what she did with Queen then, because that is something that I truly believe that, look, everybody has their own rules. You can line up 100 creators right now and they're all going to green light, red light, different things that they consider doxing. Like what exactly, I mean, we know the definition by definition, but when you watch these deep dive or Where Are They Now commentary videos, they always use people's real names, documentaries. Look, it is a gray area, man. What do you actually consider it? Okay, if Queen shit's out there, then it's out there, but let's be honest, how many people have seen that? 10, maybe.
But if you don't
maybe
want
10.
it to be out there, then it's doxing. If you don't mind it being out there and you put it out there yourself,
that's
it's not
kind of how I
doxing.
look at it. If you
That's how I
blatantly
look
are
at
making
it.
it very obvious that you don't want anybody to know who you are, and you are constantly on avatars, and I can clearly see that you would go above and beyond to not be on camera, then as an etiquette, I will leave it alone personally, even if your information is out there. For the most part, people are lazy. If you make it accessible, yes, people will use it, but most people really don't give that much of a shit to go digging through all of your shit. But if you make it easy, yes, people will do it. So that's how I treat it, man. If I can clearly tell you don't want people to know who you are, I just won't fuck with it.
And freaking she went as far to say Con Man was right about Queen Bee. You're a POS, Laura. You were defended here left and right for what he did to you.
I'll let Jeff finish. What did you say, Jeff?
I said she did it for malicious intent. That's where it makes it.
Exactly.
There you go. There you
That
go. Every
is-
time I used to come into this community, I'd hear people say, "Oh, I haven't doxed anybody in years, and that was an accident." I think to myself, how the fuck do you accidentally dox somebody?
I mean, when you got somebody all fucking night and then they come on here, they tend to say stupid shit, and they tend to say shit they don't fucking realize because they're higher than Cutter Brown. You can hear her sucking on that motherfucker when she's live. Cackling like a motherfucking 20. Come on now. Here's Molly from last night that she thought we all. First of all, she gets into it with Adrian. She gets into it with his ass. This is the fucking fight. Okay, yeah. This is
get down or
this is the no. You can stay up here. You're fine, baby.
You good?
You gotta get down. Why? Who told you to get down?
You good people, Jeff. You good people.
No, I was just being respectful. No.
Not unless you just want out the dumpster before we light it back up.
No,
I've never seen you stray away from any drama. You seem pretty willing to voice your opinion on shit. So I don't think you got that to
And
worry
me,
about.
you don't always agree, Willow, but we
No,
I
absolutely
very much
not.
agreed a lot with you today.
Hey man, I ain't got no respect for you. And let me just say that real quick. Everything that I say, it has nothing to do. I am the most pro-equality guy in the whole universe. It has nothing to do with gay or trans. It is about the fact if you get to use it as a weapon, I get to use it as a weapon. If it's a joke when you say it, it's a joke when I say it. That's it. I have no, look, I won't. Hey, I just came out of a 17-year
thing is,
marriage.
let's neither one use it as a weapon.
It's probably not a good idea. No, you're right.
I mean, I wouldn't. I don't. I
Yeah.
can't stand that. That's what sets us back. We're never going to move ahead if you keep pushing people away from us. You know.
I like the era of the generation that my generation being raised up. It didn't matter about sex. It didn't matter about gender. It didn't matter about race. We were actually the generation that was kind of taught to not see color at all and just commingle and based on merit. That's who your friends are. But now it kind of seems like we're in a society that feels like you have to not only notice race and gender, you have to act accordingly. And to me, that is the absolute backslide of equality. If I'm supposed to now see you as a black man, I have to treat you differently and make sure I mind my P's and Q's. Or if you're a gay man, I have to watch what I say because, I just think, look, man, if I offend you personally, come and say, hey, man, look, around me, could you tone that down just a little bit? Cool. If we buddies, you're right. My bad, dog. But
again, I think it's your intent. Also.
Well, first of all, I don't care who's live. I don't give a fuck if Molly's live or who's live crying. I knew she was going to be live crying her ass the fuck off as soon as she heard what was going on.
Exactly.
I knew that she was because Justin already went live trying to, make sure no subscribers heard what was going on. They do not want their subscribers knowing Molly fucking pulled a stunt. They do not want that to be known. So they are trying everything they can to make sure they fucking go live or stay live when we're live.
Mm-hmm. I saw I saw Jenny Jen's video, like she was playing a video where Molly seems very, very hot. Like she seemed excited about making diamonds out of the action.
Yeah, she was. And then she tried to tell her sister, she's like, did you know that these guys really tried to say I was going to make diamonds out of mom? Her sister looked at her like, bitch, I swear to God.
Oh, God.
She's like, no. I think mom wants to be with dad. I think that's where she wants to be.
I heard that.
So.
And then I was like, we don't need to talk about it on here.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God, I've never seen someone like so enthusiastic about turning their relative into a diamond. I mean, like,
this video that Queen's going to show here is going to show all the lies that Molly put up.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
All that beautiful Bane footage.
Let's go, people. Let's go into the
I appreciate you, Jeff, seriously.
All right. I appreciate you a lot. I just want to say that.
All right. Well, I hate you, Jeff. I hate you. Well, I think you should.
Nice.
I hope you have.
I'm not as felonious as they make me out to be.
Yeah, I hate everyone in this chat, especially those 70% that voted against me. You sons of bitches! I'm gonna get you for that.
I voted against you. In fairness, I voted no too. I did.
You son of a bitch!
Is real.
I'm gonna get all of you. Files, binders for all of you, you sons of bitches.
Binders, no binders.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little piggy too.
No. Now I'm scared.
But anyway.
All right, let's see what.
Well, this is her live from last night, and we got the truth on. We got the truth on the other one, but this is her fucking live from last night. Her bullshit story she pulled
with her nephew.
Sweaters, things like that. All right.
I've never met him.
Yes.
No, not a person. Never met Adrian. No, I'll never fall. The one time I went to the lot smaller than you. I would hope so. I would be bigger than him. You're definitely bigger than me. Some people are bigger than me.
You thought he was a train?
No, I think he's training, but who knows?
What train? What train?
I'm training.
Are you in training? I have
No,
interested in
that's
you.
my least favorite
I
thing.
don't even know you.
That's my least favorite thing. Just trying to figure it out.
I have a friend that I like. I feel like I'm gay, and she's into.
Listen to Princess. He's drunk as shit.
I have her as like my girlfriend. I don't know what to do. I want to.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
We're kind of like an item. You know what I mean?
You're gonna come.
So-
Just bring Jake's car.
Do you like
Take the
trains?
rental.
No.
You don't?
No, I haven't hit that spot yet.
I do because me and her
All right.
were off.
Were you there when Tyler got to the house?
This is what I want
To clean the house?
I like the sordiness.
Did you see Tyler and Sarah clean the house?
I'm a gay man. I like
All right.
gay men, and she's
All right.
definitely said she's a woman. Like,
All right.
exactly.
Straight man.
No, he said he was
she's
coming to
a straight woman who likes straight men. So I feel like that would be because I can never be a straight man for her.
No.
Never.
Okay, y'all. You hear Princess back there talking about he'll never be a straight man for Gina, and he's never gonna be the man she went. Her brother don't give a fuck about that.
He calls
Especially
Gina a
dealing
tranny
with
as
her
well.
mom on her deathbed. Come on now.
Nope.
I couldn't.
No, I have a throw up for you.
Okay.
Oh, you're so kind.
You're welcome. You're lucky I'm
All right, I understand. All right, Adrian, all right, so that was you. All right, I don't need this right now, Adrian. Okay, I don't need this. Well, I'm not responsible for those 2 houses. Okay. Well, I take care of my stuff. I'm financially responsible for my stuff. All right. Well, then fine. I'll send him back in an Uber. All right.
No.
And I'm gonna keep a rental here. That's what I'm gonna do. No. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send him back in an Uber, or actually, I'll send Sean back.
Okay, here she goes. She's not responsible for the 2 houses. She's just responsible for her.
Sounds like a weird relationship.
Yeah, she gets all pissy with Anna. I mean, whatever. We don't know their relationship.
Financial relationships,
Yeah.
Oh, is she talking to Princess's boyfriend? Right.
I think he's talking to her husband.
She's on the phone with Walter right now. Princess is talking to her nephew.
I'm just kidding.
I got that after.
I'm sorry.
No, it's good.
But it's possible.
Crickets.
Yeah, we think it's going to be played, and we want to keep it quiet.
No, I know.
I mean, the woman.
So what to look out for here real quick, guys, because I know some of you haven't seen this. You're going to hear Princess talk to the nephew about his relationship with Gina, and he does use the T, I don't even want to say the word.
I think I heard the nephew part of it.
Yeah. He calls her, and Gina is in the chat watching this as he says this too, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to hear the nephew explain what really is going on with his grandmother, okay? And you're going to hear Molly, put her arms up, well, how do you guys come up with it? It's all lies come out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's interesting to watch.
Good commentary there, Boston.
Thank you.
Like you're setting it up for us.
Yeah, Gina is a. I think even Princess said some weird things, like she wants to be Ard.
Yeah,
she's into that.
Yeah, we were watching that.
I was like, what the hell is wrong with this guy?
Whoa, what did I end up? Where am I?
Princess, you need to stop drinking while you're on a live. You say some crazy shit. Probably just avoid that topic on your lives. But anywho, they were getting a divorce in 2014. They were getting a divorce in 2014, and they lived together for Jake only. Walter said at the age of 19, Walter's leaving.
Yeah. So you never know what's going on in people's personal lives. You know what I mean?
I mean, we did confirm that Molly Golightly probably has diapers from House of Williams. We did confirm that.
Oh, I missed that part.
Yeah, I asked her, did you find any diapers? And she says she has to have something. She sits on that live all day.
Oh.
And I said, okay, it'll make sense.
Okay. Yeah.
With all the China green tea on there, it's definitely. Because I couldn't imagine, she does sit on those lives for hours without getting up. And I'm telling you now, I do go up to the
fucking hours. I don't know how the fuck she does it. I'm up and down a million fucking times during these goddamn live streams. Fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
I know.
Usually what I usually do is I go to I have my phone ready and I'm listening while I'm walking away. If I'm doing stuff around the house, if I'm quiet, if I'm away from the mic. Because I'll play it on my phone, they'll stream and listen to it, so I don't miss parts. But that's not what she's doing. But anyway, you want to continue playing, Queen, or is there more to this?
Oh, there is more.
All right, thank you.
Always more.
But all I'm asking you is to. Well, then get something to eat. All right, you got stuff.
We have pizza.
All right, tell her. Right, talk to him.
I haven't touched the flights either.
Just tell him. Tell him we have pizza.
Uncle, hey, I got a bunch of stuffed pizza right here for you. What's going on, Adrian? How are you?
He's stressed out because he's taking care of his
Airbnb.
All right, tell him to pack. All right, tell him to pack.
She's got to make it as stressful as possible. So her subs. This is a good money grab for her. She did. Somebody sent her $1,000. Another person sent her $1,500. Then she got super chats. She got PayPal's, Venmos. This was a good money grab for her. She definitely made her some good money with this fucking.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, you're 3 hours away.
Made real good money on her mom's death hoax.
It says pack
Happy.
pack her.
Sweatpants.
She wants my car's lemonades. What else? Lemonades.
Just Adrian, please.
She wants her makeup.
Stop, hun. All right, get a bag.
We should probably text it.
All right. All right.
Text it.
Go into my closet. I love you.
Anyways, just make sure that Adrian goes like.
All right. All right. I love you. All right, Adrian. All right.
Okay, a bunch of that was they're drunk. So a bunch of it's just some loud fuck shit. Here is where her stepdad walks in and says, "Mom is great. Mom's doing great," and her mouth opens big and wide because she's fucking caught red-handed on her live stream in front of everybody.
It's a medical marvel.
Her tumor shrunk overnight. I mean, that doesn't happen like that.
That's why my live says Monday miracles, diamonds, grifters. That's
a medical
last open panel. I think it was very fitting.
Got it. All right. All right. All right. So there's a possibility she can come home.
Yes. That's what we want.
Oh my God.
Adrian, do you know Ryan? Do you know Ryan Upchurch is?
Yeah, there's a country.
Oh, here she goes with the
He came
Ryan
on
Upchurch.
Ryan Upchurch did? That's awesome. Oh, did you claim your panel on Google?
Who the fuck is that?
I got it.
Taylor, don't say that.
I got it. Sorry, front door's not open. Come on.
Taylor, somebody's here spelling numbers.
I got it.
Taylor, Ryan, it's cheating.
If I want to share, I'm gonna fall.
What's Sean? I don't.
Oh my God! It's not
Oh my
God! They've been talking about you for an hour. They've been talking about you for the last hour.
That's how important her best friend is with her. She said in 12 years she's never met him.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, that's yeah.
Hush Pupper sent her $1,400 and saw someone send her $50 later. I don't know if Hush Puppy lives in the United States.
Yeah, no, it looked like I think I saw that. It looked like a like a different country.
No, it's like a South African money or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like rupees or
There was an $800 one too that asked for a refund and didn't get it.
Yeah, the 800 one.
Oh, that was real. That was cash. Yeah.
Yeah, it equals out to $50. They said, okay.
Oh, okay,
that makes sense. I was gonna say a million rupees, man. I could even take a gas in my truck for that shit.
You're about to put on a blonde wig. You're about to put a blonde wig and some glasses on and pretend to be Molly Golightly. If that's the case.
Oh, buddy, I'm gonna tell you right now. I start getting $1,500 cash ads. Y'all just go ahead and get y'all's panel ready for me because I ain't gonna sit here and tell you. I might not go tour damn St. Jude's. That was a question I wanted to ask. Does the St. Jude's thing a coincidence, do you think? Or they have anything to do with the drama community? Was it a coincidence? Just going to that particular place.
Oh,
like, I ain't trying to rehash that. I just wondering.
It was close to the I think the spot where the
I took it that she wanted to create a show for her audience, and she decided that the Tyree Nichols wasn't enough, and she decided to go there for the show, and then realized that there wasn't much to happen, and she didn't have her Vax card, and basically, it just evolved from there.
It wasn't as easy as she thought it was going to be.
Yeah,
maybe
she amped up her entire audience while getting these chats, and she realized, oh shit, there's only like 2 ladies. There's nothing to do here, and I'm about to shut off the live and walk out.
Yeah,
and I just got a bunch of money from my fans, and I better think of something, and that's pretty much what happened.
But it did seem like a one-off. Like she even said it was like a one-off because she doesn't usually do stuff like that. But it may be that maybe she was. Remember,
Holy
right?
Shit,
it was
people,
right.
My pig sure would look good in a diamond chain. Get my pig a diamond leash. Holy shit, people! Holy shit. Okay, I'm sorry. Carry on.
It was right after the Ashley's Furniture debacle. So she was like just going out into the field, it seemed like. Do you know what I mean? Not into the field. She was just going out and doing something like they did. I don't know. Not similar, but different.
That would drum up some controversy and some chaos. See, I was thinking when I first heard St. Jude's, it just made me think about, obviously, anybody that's been around for a while is drama community adjacent. Obviously, the lore of St. Jude. That's why I was wondering.
Yeah. And
that's why I was wondering if that was a coincidence or was it just, I didn't know. That's one thing I did want to ask. But anyway, it doesn't matter.
If you know about it, I'm sure she knows about it. So maybe that's why she chose that when she drove by. Oh, let me go there and do a tour because if it's controversial, then that even is more reason. That makes more sense of why she went there in a way.
St. Jude's is a huge band-aid to rip off in the other half of this community.
Yeah, I've heard just like just little mummerings about it, and I don't know why, but I've heard there's been some stuff that went down. Yeah. Oh, there's birds. Are those birds in your background, Willow?
Oh, you saying anybody win that by accident?
What? What'd you say?
You saying the St. Jude's thing? Is that what you're talking about?
No,
Yeah, I was wondering, like, if that was a reason, like, was there an ulterior, motive to why St. Jude's, or was it just coincidental? Obviously, you know about the St. Jude's
Absolutely, no,
thing.
it was not a coincidence.
I didn't think so either.
Absolutely, yeah,
That-
Willow, absolutely, she did that on purpose because that was
About $20,000 worth of
drama.
reasons.
Yeah, it was the big drama here. It was what got the views. It was the big thing. She did that absolutely. But yeah,
I kind of thought St. Jude's wasn't a coincidence either. I wanted to ask that and totally forgot about it.
not at all. Not at all.
I
It was
mean,
fully
why not
calculated,
children's,
fully.
Children's Hospital or any other
Makes
hospital?
sense.
Why St. Jude's?
Yeah. Because Memphis might have
Hmm.
other. Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
There was so much to do there, and you had to go there.
Yeah, like Graceland, but you can't film on Graceland, right?
Yeah. He has plenty to do in Memphis. That was just seemed like a very specific stop.
You're like, I would.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
But people have their answers. They can listen to this, or you watch the interview, and they can make their decision based on that. Hopefully, that we got the
Oh
answers.
wow, what did she say? I'm sorry, I missed. Well, I can go back.
Basically, she felt like it. That was the short of it.
Yeah.
I thought it would be good
I wonder how
content.
close it was to the Tyree Nichols, like how walking distance, or did she drive by it? You know what I mean? We should Google it to see where. Like, I bet it might have been like, oh, drove by and like, oh, St. Jude's, that's perfect. I'm gonna go there. You know what I mean?
That's what she did.
Stifler's mom's like, I thought her mom was walking in when I first saw Princess hug her sister.
I did too.
I was like, no, that would have been crazy.
I was like, this might be the. Yeah, I was gonna say this is the biggest live 4K bust ever. Like,
I was like,
that would have been that's funny.
I was like, oh my, that would have been like, wow, if you could turn this now, if you could turn your audience from like with that, and they still trust you after, you have a legitimate cult. You could probably take over a small town.
Yeah, I'm joining her Patreon at that point. Move over, Boston. I'm coming in hot. I'm joining her Patreon now.
You have a cult.
Move over, Boston. We're gonna see like her and Boston doing like streams together. About
No, I will not. I mean,
I'm just kidding. Oh, you're there. Oh, good. I'm just kidding.
maybe.
I'm totally messing. Maybe. See, I'm messing with you. But yeah, maybe.
I know.
Next thing you know, you got Mallory over here doing UFC streams, and the next thing you see some IRL streaming where Boston's carrying around a purse.
We're gonna see like Mallory in Boston, like in his studio with him like, doing UFC, drinking shoeies together.
Oh Lord.
Oh my god.
Out of red bottoms. Now they're drinking shoeies out of red bottoms.
Yeah.
Oh God. That's going too far.
Potential there.
Yeah.
I love it. This is great.
I definitely like Mallory a lot better than Molly, truthfully, as like a person, you know.
Molly disgusts me in every way, shape, or form.
Yeah, she's just like a different kind. Like I just feel like I know people like her from college, you know, like just bitchy kind of, but like you know, not like the nicest people, you know. In the
kind of the argument I've been making though for years on the internet. I think that's kind of what you saw today was real life when it's real life and content if I get called out. Like in other words, if I push the envelope too far, magically it just became was just content. I'm sorry, camera, what you call it, blubber? You know, it's just content. So where exactly is the line? I mean, you know, it seems to be that everything is content if you're being called out for it. It's just playing a part. It's just a character. At what point is it? Yeah. I mean, you're really teetering here. I mean, you're really teetering some lines
on all of this, you know, like.
But if you get called out, just say it's content, man. Just playing a character. That's kind of seems to be how that went.
Well, she said it's for entertainment purposes, you know what I mean? But like, I think Beaton was saying, you know, then don't like attach like a true crime and like victims with this like entertainment, you know, like maybe don't mix those two.
Would it have been entertaining if you went to jail?
But you do whatever the hell you want in this
cops beat the hell out of you?
Truthfully, you know what I mean? Like it's a free world and you do what you want and we could choose what we want to watch and not watch, you know what I mean? Like I think
touche.
I mean,
it goes back to you know, creators only do what chats allow them to do. I mean, that's it. You know, as long as your audience supports it and allows you to do it. I mean, it is what it is. I don't really think you can stop it.
I think it's pretty amazing that she took down that Brandy Neal, you know, what she wanted her to take down. So
well, she hasn't. Well, did she take it down or we're waiting?
Okay,
So
well,
to be
she said she
fair,
was going to take it down. I think that's like a really big, because at the beginning
I
she
do
didn't
believe.
want to, and then I like checked in a little bit later, and she was taking it down. So I don't know what happened between point A and but something changed her mind. So
I'll check it out. I'll be sure.
I believe it comes down. I do. I do. I don't.
Tomorrow I'll
think
check. I'll check tomorrow.
Yeah,
I think it comes down.
Oh my word! It would be embarrassing for him to be like that with her mother in the hospital. I hadn't seen. Yeah, I mean, like the one thing that was interesting. I was watching Down the Rabbit Hole News. She has like a second channel now.
yeah, I was watching that too.
And she brought up like, how could the family not know about her craziness that she does? And is the family kind of complicit with all the shit that goes on?
They knew she was live streaming, right? I mean, you could see that they knew. Some of them were even talking to the camera. So, I mean, I know, exactly. I watch the same, and it's true. I mean, like, if they don't care about any of this, if they don't care if she makes her mom into diamonds or what, like, obviously they do care, but like, who are we to judge about how people live their life and what they do if her own family isn't upset with her? They're the ones that need to do the, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like a fine line. There's like a lot of gray zones.
Valerie's in the chat now. It said the video's down.
All right, good.
Well, there you go.
I'm smoking real quick. I'll be right back.
That's going somewhere. But I will see how Brandy Neal, because my thing is Brandy Neal. I don't like what that woman's going through.
Yeah, I think she's.
I didn't think she was bullshitting about that. I just think it's probably hard as hell to find that video on a whim. I get it. I get it.
She said it's down, but
Thank
and
you.
I understood what she
Truly.
was saying too about like that Brandy Neal should stay, and I think she does stay away from the space. And I think, but then at the same time, I think she uses the space for to help, for support. There's both sides to that coin with the space. I think.
Dolly Vision, Dolly Vision is biting off more than he can chew now. He's made a mistake.
Cutting ties? Yeah.
No. What? Let me see. So he just posted a picture of Jonesin. And he put down, "Girl, I'm not getting in your belly. Keep Dolly's name out of your mouth. I'm Turtle King, not the Tiger Kings." And then he put steak. "Why does this chick look like she ate Carol Baskin and her husband?" And Jonesin claps back and says, 29 minutes ago, "Dolly Vision, I don't think you really want to do this, man. I've backed off of you a bit since your channel is sinking, but TBH, I would come for me too if I didn't have content. Gotcha, bro. Tasty." Because I did Hobbit C, because I did, and she has Carol Baskin in her stomach. Jones is great with her
Big
fucking
words for a fella that can't ride half the shit at Six Flags.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think you want to clap back at Jonesin. Jonesin is good at clapping back at
Jonesin is
people.
the best, and she's beautiful, and
He
everybody
looks like a damn turtle.
Yeah, like, absolutely.
He does.
Listen,
I love Jonesin. Don't mess with our Jonesin.
Yeah, Jonesin is definitely going to fucking decimate him in any sort of... And we have backed off of him because no one, he hasn't done anything to. His content is... he's basically dropping off. He's fucking boring. He has to
He's
pretend
not really
to...
a content creator at all. He's like the fucking soap slayer of the Southeast, man. He's not really...
Yeah.
I mean,
over here whipping up suds that smell like
He has
Captain
a
Crunch's
cricket.
ass.
He's in the craft community.
I mean, like, let's be real.
He's a professional Slurpee maker.
Yes, Slurpee
I mean,
for 10 of the month.
I mean,
4 months running.
He's better than Laura at the cricket, so we can.
Yeah,
give
that's
him
true. That's true. I mean, like, his whole, like, when he does true crime, like, uncensored on YouTube streets, he's got 3K5 views in 24 hours. His, his fucking views have dropped. He has
Well, he's
to delete
terrified right now, so he's not really going live as much, and he's like making everybody shut up and not talk about anything. Like,
yeah, he's just
murder,
he's on the path of becoming irrelevant, like Perplex. It's just the same thing. It's like, okay, bro. Okay.
Yeah, I think he's angry. He's living in the house on
need
Dirty
tragedy
Desert.
to feast upon.
You're right, Jonesin. Yep, that's what it is. I forgot he put her on the.
Oh my God, you're more than cute, Jonesin. You're beautiful, and he could just go.
Right, I was gonna say you're beautiful, Jonesy, babe. So fuck them.
Yeah, he's an actual.
He emotionally
That's
abuses
something.
these women.
Yeah, it's funny. he doesn't want to respond to roast channels, but then he puts on a community post about the roast channels.
It's just gonna
Who did? Oh,
filter
wait,
out.
I missed it. Who put up
Yeah.
what?
Dolly Vision put up a community. I'll show you this.
Joneson.
Yeah, the community post about Joneson and says, "Girl, I'm not getting your belly. Keep Dolly's name out of your mouth. I'm the Turtle King, not the Tiger King." And then he puts down, "Why does this chick look like she ate Carol Baskin and her husband?" And then Joneson claps back, Queen.
Dolly, if you don't put your ugly ass, black ass feet down with your dirty ass, bitch.
And then Joneson replied, "Dolly Vision, I don't think you really want to do this, man. I've backed off of you a bit since your channel is sinking.
Yes.
But TBH, I would come for me too if I didn't have content. Gotcha, bro."
Honest, yeah.
Gotcha, bro. Joneson. Gotcha, bro.
Jordan is like the female gotcha man.
And then she basically says, "Because I
Speaking
did
of
the
which,
Hobbit."
congratulations to him. Y'all see the video?
He got married. Yep. Great
Yeah,
video.
congratulations to Gotcha, man.
He got
Yeah,
engaged.
he had been taken.
He got engaged.
Yeah. Sorry.
What?
Got a little too excited there, Boston back chat.
Got too excited.
Dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun,
It was cool
dun,
though that
dun,
he had actually made little videos. He had made little videos over the last couple of months of him saving up money and trying to plot how he's going to do it. So he compiled all the videos together when it was finished.
I was
And
plugging this
actually
channel
lured the wife.
I was plugging this channel nonstop, but he acted like he didn't really want that. So I was like, I don't want to. I kind of backed off with it because I don't want to bring unwanted. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes
I get it. I get it.
It's like that, you know.
It is kind of a different community. It just kind of overlaps with the Upchurch thing. So I get it. I do.
All
So
right,
congratulations too. It was cool how he did it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's all right, baby. It was cool. I want y'all to hear when their stepdad walks in.
She said no to the priest.
Yeah, so that's a priest.
I got it.
Don't say that. I got it. Sorry,
That's fucking loud.
I got it.
Ryan, it's cheating. It's Sean. I don't know. Oh my god! All right, got it. All right. So there's a possibility she can come home.
Yes, that's what we want.
That's what I want too.
So there's a possibility she could come home. Uh-oh. Her
She's so excited about her mother coming home. She really does.
Yeah.
That's a face that says, "There goes my
I'm
diamond ring."
fucked.
I'm caught. Yeah.
Wow.
You can't do chemo on her anymore. That's what she said she was talking.
All right.
The
priest came?
They wanted the priest to come. They wanted the priest to come. The mom said no.
She said no to the priest.
Yeah, so that's a priest. I was there when he prayed that.
They gave her the last rites.
No. He's got a prayer for her.
It's so fucking loud. But anyways, they said the priest came and she told him to go home. She told him to, you know what I'm saying, that she didn't want him there. Because, okay, listen, Molly's like, she's on her deathbed. She gone. But then her nephew comes in and says she was singing Elvis tunes and was about to be getting up and rocking. She filled in the songs and was singing Elvis songs and singing with them. And, you know what I'm saying, happy as hell, up talking, you know what I'm saying, normal as hell. But let Molly tell it, and she gone.
Yeah, and how can anybody defend that? None of us are going to say our mother, she's gone when she's still alive. Okay? Would any of you?
I actually saw people in Laura's chat actually trying to defend that the other night, going, "Oh, well, when my family got, one of my family, I don't even want to tell it, somebody in their family got sick, and I kind of said that in a metaphorical sense." I was there thinking, let's get Justin's doctor on the phone. Hey, let's get the doctor husband. Do you go out into the lobby and tell people they're gone before they're gone? Bet you don't. Bet you don't do that. See, I've never believed that either. I've always heard
Justin's husband is not a doctor. Justin's husband, his family owns a bunch of the 7-Eleven gas stations. That's it.
So they employ Dolly?
Not a doctor. Justin's boyfriend
is Dolly's boss.
doctor. No, he is not a fucking doctor. He owns, his family owns the 7-Eleven gas stations.
Oh, so apparently
that's a shit ton of Slurpees to land in a McLaren.
Queen.
Yeah.
Oh, look at your back chat. That's the title of a certain person.
Oh yeah, his little bitch ass is big mad, ain't he?
Molly go.
Molly go.
He's jealous.
Fake YouTubers. Molly go faking shit. He even knows Molly fucking faked it.
Oh no,
he did.
He's doing.
Hell yeah. Molly even knows. Molly knows that Molly faked
Molly's
that shit.
onto them.
His views are down, and that's why he's
like, look over here.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
He's trying to get into the drama.
It's funny that we're the Roach channel, but yet they the ones that scrambling when the
They're
lights
the
come on, all
Roach-
trying to
they
find
are
new
the
dance
Roaches.
partners, ain't they? They all try to find new dance partners.
Oh,
to
you're the
save
Roach
channel.
channel, and they all come
I
running
said,
to you.
shit, you know what? That's fine. I'd rather be a Roach channel than a Junkie channel. Fucking do it out on Xanax
Roach
or a
Motel.
motherfucking goddamn, Laura over there sucking the crack pipe. Fucking click to fucking. Come on now, you guys are all fucked up on shit. Every last one of y'all.
I love how like Dolly's.
Go to Betty Ford. She's supposed to go to rehab 4 different times.
Yeah,
but you have the nerve to call somebody else a junkie, bitch. Sit the fuck down.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're not roaches over here.
And Queen, if it's not any of your business and you're not in it, you shouldn't talk about it. She said that.
I mean,
well, let me
as she was
her in
talking
the
about.
fucking nose because that bitch needs to sit the fuck down and not watch anybody's shit. Her irrelevant ass needs something to respond to. You want to be fucking relevant, bitch? Sit down. Riding your
Shit, I
friends.
done moved right past cordial. I've become a Jeff fan. I'm a Jeff fan. What the
Aw.
hell?
Shit.
Willow, I'm so glad because I really didn't like you that much.
Nobody did. No, nobody did over the DC.
I love
don't
his
mean it like that.
See what happens when you talk to people? You
belong
actually
here.
like them.
Talk and
There's a whole lot of kumbaya on today, huh?
Yeah.
Kumbaya, my lord.
Well, in the DC,
Kumbaya.
in the DC, there seems to be a lot of renaming and disappearing and coming back with new channels and new names. So when I first showed up, like everybody thought I was somebody else. Like everywhere I went, somebody thought I was somebody else, and there was like some kind of infiltration going, or infiltrated, and was sneaking. I was getting all the side eyes from everybody. I wasn't like nowhere. I think Randy and Wendy was a little standoffish of me. Then the Diane thing, I ended up on Diane's panel, and everybody liked me, but I didn't know the story about the Diane St. Jude's thing. So then half the community hated me because of that, but I didn't know anything about it at the time. Hadn't even heard the story. And then obviously I knew Bombshell from another community. So then I was catching hate from that side. I was like, shit, I can't go nowhere. And then finally I ended up hanging out with Dolly for a while. That turned into an absolute Cub Scout whorehouse. It was just awful. We were cool. I just didn't belong. I really liked him in the beginning. Fun guy to hang out with. And then one day I just come in and Molly was on the panel and me and him kind of bonded over this. You getting people fired. Bitch, you crazy. What the hell you doing? And then she gets on the panel. They talk. She gets off the panel. Oh, she's really not that bad, guys. And then like 10 minutes later, I come in the next day and they all got wrenches. She's got a wrench. All of Molly's people are joining the membership and they're all part of Turtle Gang. And he saw the whole chat turn green. All of a sudden, his loyalty was gone. His loyalty was very much up for sale at that point in time. So at that point, I just left Dolly too and said, I don't know where the hell to go. Then I ended up hanging out with Laura. And, well, here we are.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's pretty much how
But
it
when
went.
you're real opinionated and you're in the comments, like just chatting, you know, some people take
You don't know
things
how to
wrong.
take it.
I was in there
Yeah, you're
today
right.
and I was trying to like get my point across, and some people took it wrong. And even Heels, I think, you know, thought I was calling her out or something, and I really wasn't because I love her with everything. And then I
Oh,
heard
everyone loves Heels.
John say, "Who's Jeff?" Like she's getting ready to block me because somebody had said something, but I never meant anything bad, you know. But I think that's what happens too. And then you align with the wrong people because you don't know them. I mean, I don't say wrong
Yeah.
people, but people we don't like, whatever, you know.
Absolutely.
They create
And
a
then,
new
yeah,
narrative. They tell a new story all the time.
it's also coming into a whole bunch of wars that are going on that you don't know the history of. Like,
Right.
you know, and not that it would totally change my mind because I was new and I don't really have any history with these people. But I know, you know, look, I got friends in RDA. I do. I like the RDA guys. I know a lot of people don't. And so that was part of it too. I know once I started, you know, I was over there with them cats and I started kind of catching some shit from another angle. So, I mean, I get it. You know, there's a lot of history, man. Some of the people have been around this community 3-4 years, and there's been a lot of battles, a lot of realignments. It is. It's hard. That's the hardest thing about navigating this community is not knowing who's cool with who. So you're cool with somebody, but you may end up being cool with somebody that your other buddy really hates.
I think like really people need to be. I think people. Yeah. I think people just really need to be adults about like people. People are gonna be friends with people you don't like, and you just have to be like you just have to be like, okay, well, I might not be cool with them, and they might be cool with them, but just be like, it is what it is. That's how human interaction is. You're not gonna all be friends. Not all kumbaya.
Right.
Unless it makes like a person like a hypocrite or something like that. Then you could probably say something. But I think like that's how it is. I mean, like, just like Queen's cool with Nicolina. I don't like the things she does, and adults do adults things. Adults have friends here. Adults don't have friends here. If we all just like acted like that, it would be like a clique. And it's like, no, adults have different friends and different people to hang around with. So that's how I think about
Here's
it.
something I know Jeff can relate to this because I'm kind of in the middle of this too. Okay, I won't say in the middle, but I'm cool with both sides. The whole pony thing, right? I'm cool with people on both sides of that. I get it. It sucks. Don't really know the whole story. Not my business, not my place. But I mean, I like both of them. I like both parties for different reasons. I don't have any direct issues with anybody. Kind of seemed like just a difference of agreement that spawned a little out of control. That shit happens sometimes.
And that's why I stepped back. Go ahead.
Yeah, I kind of figured that you were kind of in an odd place in that situation too. I was a little curious to kind of see how a lot of it aligned with different parties, but it kind of seems that one party has kind of removed themselves a little bit now. So now I'm not really sure where the hell that goes from there. But
wait.
It did. Go ahead.
Oh, about to say shout out to Social Fade. How you doing, Social Fade? I liked your videos.
Yeah, you're great videos.
The cats.
Yeah, thank God for the clip channels. I'm gonna tell you right now, people think I keep up with everything. I do, and it's because of the clip channels. Like, there's no way I have enough time in the day to do anything with my life and to keep up with all this shit. There's no way. I have earbuds in all the time, just walking around listening to various conversations from about 19 different communities. And even then, without the clip channels, I couldn't do it, man. I gotta have y'all. Thank y'all. Y'all are the MVPs. And also, just for the record, I don't know if anybody saw me say this in chat earlier. Look, now that I get to be a mod, I get to see some of the shit that doesn't pass inspection. I know I said a lot of shit today that had mods to have to approve it. I know y'all did. And for that, thank y'all. Thank y'all for at least keeping it an open conversation. Let me push the envelope. I don't think I got too out of hand. I know there were some comments that y'all had to approve. Much love. Thank you very much, because I know it was teetering. But
I was focused too much on how rude and terrible I was in the chat. No, I'm joking.
I never felt so good. Not that I was rallying against BTM, but I ain't gonna lie. When he went up on panel, she said, "Who's that guy on the panel all the time?" That I'm thinking, okay, that's me or Tim. Who's she talking about? And then BTM hopped up there, and he started just catching some flack from him. I'm thinking, holy shit, I don't even need to go up there at all. This will just no. But you held your line,
Tim
man.
came up?
What?
Yeah. I was in the chat for most of it.
So Mallory,
I was working.
Oh, so yeah, Tim.
I had no idea what was going on, so I just came on. I saw like 1,000, like almost 1,000.
Where's
Tim? Yeah, I'm working. I have a day job, guy. I work.
We know.
No, I know. That's what I was asking. It was before you came on.
So I had a short day today, and I just basically saw it. I was like, wow, because I can work at home sometimes, depending on the job. And I saw it. I was like, oh, is that Mallory?
Queen B's sending YouTube up on a Monday.
Blowing it
up. And I'm like, who is this Mallory? And because I said I was in Down the Rabbit Holes, and I was like, man, I hope Mallory one day clicks the link because I have some questions for her. And I was like, the universe answered my prayers.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, go time.
I'm a pig farmer from Alabama that occasionally plays music and drinks heavily in a rock band. My schedule is relatively flexible. I always got time for YouTube and fuckery.
I do hair, so today's actually.
Do you really?
I work early. Yeah, about 15
I did not know that.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, well, I'm going to make a stereotype. Just prepare to be mad. You're going to hate me again. Why is it gay people are always better hairdressers? Always. Gay people are the best hair people.
All right, kick them.
Some of the best looking men are gay.
It's true.
We love them.
I mean,
listen, I get to play with hair, gossip with women, and get paid for it. Hello.
So it's like YouTube, but real life. That's badass. It's like real life YouTube.
While I'm doing that, I have one ear pod in, listening to the YouTube. I swear.
Perfect. We believe you.
I swear. Can I say real quick?
I'm serious though.
Anything real quick, Willow, about what you were saying earlier? It really bothered me really bad because I love all of those people, and I hate to see good people fight. That's all I want to say. I just hate to see good people fight. You know, we should be together fighting against the bad. So.
Yeah, because it seemed a little silly. It did. It seemed a little petty. I started nosing around. That was probably the first time I ever got nosy and inserted myself in any pony drama. That was probably the first time because I finally just messaged Amanda one day. I said, all right, I'm going to keep it a buck with you. You ain't got to explain it. But I clearly see that there's troubles brewing in the stables. I said, because for the last 2 weeks, I ain't seen neither one of y'all on each other's panel. You over here trashing NC. And meanwhile, Starlight still seems to be kind of cool with her. So what gives? In fairness, she wouldn't tell me shit, really.
I just hate it. I've had a lot of fun with those girls. I absolutely love those girls. And I wish everybody get along. Yes, I can give BHB some hair tips. With no guard, okay.
Mine is just a whole wig for that. I think that thing. I don't know if there's any tips that can help that hair.
Actually, technically, that's not hair anymore. So you might as well.
What about that shit Dolly got on his head? Y'all seen that little sprout on that mugshot? It was like somebody said a chia pet on top of his head. It's like he just got this.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of a bald spot, right?
It's like a comb over that got away from him.
And BHB, when that hair's wet, I bet it feels like snot. I bet it is like goo, literally. Yeah, peppermint, no deep conditioner.
There we go again.
What? I'm sorry.
I'm joking. I'm expecting with the hair. We don't.
Oh, well, somebody asked. That's the only reason.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with
you. You have something against hair?
No, I'm just messing. I just says, here we go again. I'm just joking with you.
I have something against hair at this point. I haven't had any in like 20 years. I got about 18, 19, and started thinning. And I was in a rock band. I had what I thought was pretty cool dreads and whatnot. And then finally, one of my 6 foot, 17, 11 friends said, damn, Willow, standing back there a little bit, Bubba. I'm like, man, I'm like 5'6". Y'all gotta tell me this shit, dog. Y'all can't just let me walking around being a half-ass ball and nobody knows. Y'all up there got a better perspective on it. My shit's letting go. Man. Thank God I got a normally shaped head that I can just shave it off. So, and that was the other point I was gonna make, man. My aunt has been going to the same hairstylist for 25 years, and the man ain't had hair since I've known him. And he is the most phenomenal hairdresser I've ever seen. And he don't even have hair. So I'm like, maybe it is a stigmatism. I don't know. He is fantastic hair guy and doesn't have hair at all. I'm like, where do you learn to do this? You have no hair of your own.
Most people cheat on their husband. Most women cheat on their husband before they cheat on their hairdressers.
Yeah, it's so true. Oh my God, I feel guilty when I oh my God. I totally know.
Keep talking. Where are you going with this?
Yeah,
I feel guilty. I said,
I had to do it. I just had to go to the place.
I thought the same thing. I thought we were getting a story.
Yeah, I did over.
No, nothing like that.
So anyway,
no, I thought Ellie was going to tell us.
My God, Dolly's disavowing Molly. He says faking the death of your mother. All right, that's interesting.
Oh, look who's no longer morally bankrupt.
All of a sudden.
Here's the video. Here. It's actually a video, but here he did a 25-minute video. I put it in the back chat. People want to listen.
All of a sudden, somebody seems to have a moral compass.
I wonder where he found that.
Trending topics.
Trending topics. Yeah, that's where he found it.
Rejoin the human race there, Dolly. Somebody lied about their mother dying. Yeah. Not exactly.
Hey, LaDonna, if you He's So Crafty on YouTube, it'll pop up somewhere. I haven't been making any.
Oh shit! Dolly's calling. I gotta download. We gotta download this. This is gonna fucking go down.
He's calling out Joneson.
He's calling out Molly. Go lightly.
Oh, okay, yeah. This, okay, yeah, got it.
Like,
this place is
like backwards. I told you, there's a lot.
He wasn't Green Dolly. You can pop it on, but we can't keep it on. He'll try to strike us.
We'll stop.
No, I'm not gonna keep it on. I'm downloading the video for myself. I'm gonna
put it in that.
Okay, so hold on. You said he's calling Johnson out because if that's the case, we're about to go
No.
The
Just in
part
the
on-
post. In the post
No.
he did, right? Not yet in this.
Dolly Vision made something, and he's calling out Molly Golightly for faking the death of her, like the mother.
Right. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm glad more fucking people are jumping on this goddamn train because it's bullshit.
I mean, like, this is you know the fucking rats are leaving the ship when.
Oh
like,
yeah, it's great.
But here's the thing, right? All right, so everybody's jumping ship, making that much more room on the ship. Do you not think that at least one party that we know is going to board the ship that much faster and cling that much tighter right now? You know it's
everybody's
coming.
jumping ship, but Queen Bee's got roach bait out over here, and they're all coming. To
She already took somebody else's like.
Carrying like motherfucking ghetto, the people, the fucking Fallons. They
Molly
want to
was calling Laura out, guys.
Balance.
Molly was also
Mark
calling
my
Laura out.
word.
Tomorrow.
You
guys hear me?
A poor abandoned ship Titanic candle coming soon in honor of Molly. Watch.
Molly was calling Laura out. So I guess Laura played something on her live last night about one of her friends. So she was saying she was hysterically
It's
crying.
already-
About,
it's
yeah,
already turning.
it's going down.
Quick. Well, we knew that, right? I mean, it doesn't. There's no loyalty really.
It's that shift realignment thing I was just talking about. It seems to happen about once a year that you'll see this giant.
It
shift
happens in
realignment,
like
and that's
families
kinda-
too, like when like there's like a loss in a family, like this is like a natural thing that happens in families. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like there's like a shift of
yeah.
power, there's triangulation, there's different like dynamics are like stronger in some cases, weaker in others, you know, in any
We're fixing
group,
to see it here.
any like
We're fixing to see it here big time.
yeah, yep, that's what
'Cause
happens.
I think the only person left on the ship is going to be BHB and obviously Laura. But now, where does BHB follow this? Does she, you know, kind of
She jumps on
throw
any
Molly
ship.
under the bus too?
She'll jump on any
I
ship,
mean,
so.
so that, and also JLR, he's just kind of been MIA. I mean, he seems rogue, maybe doing his own thing. I don't really,
He's on court TV.
I have a mixed bag.
He's
I
the
have a
mob
mixed
boss,
bag with that guy.
people say, you know. He just
He's
does
with
his
the
own
aliens
thing.
right now. He's not on Earth. He's
Yeah.
disgusting.
You know.
Yeah, but it's
He damn
interesting.
sure keeps his eye on the prize. He don't blink.
Yeah. It's just like Laura's
blinks
just
like
looking
hell.
dumber. Laura's just looking dumber and dumber. Where even Dolly Vision's like, I disavow House of Williams and I disavow Molly Golightly. And it's like, okay, well, you backed the wrong horse, ma'am. You backed the wrong horse. You're going to be alone with Molly Golightly and Justin for All and Bullhorn Betty. I think even Bullhorn Betty's probably going to disavow Molly soon.
Is he disavowing Mallory too now?
Yeah.
Girl, if all you have is Jackass for All, it's going to be a boring time. Let's just say that.
And see, now that's another one that I don't know enough about him. I make jokes, but I really don't know enough about him. I don't see that alignment being really shaken too much by this either, because I remember a time where he just hopped on her panel and was kind of just one of them background people. And then all of a sudden, I don't remember. Oh, yes, I do. It was the Summer Wells case when he got that elusive interview that nobody else could get, kind of very much like American Dream Chaser kind of thing. One of them situations. He got this interview that nobody else got. All of a sudden, his views shot up, 150, 200,000 views on a video. Next thing you know, the guy's got 20, 30,000 subs. He's got 2,500 people in his chat. He was mauling Molly's ass after that for about a year. And then it seemed like Molly started being a sidekick on his panel all of a sudden.
If she had farted, he would have died. Literally.
That bad. Huh?
Well,
That's
did you
one
like
thing
one
I-
of my questions where like the reason why they probably like the strangle marks around his neck maybe related to the one night stand? When I asked House of Williams, was it the strangle marks around Dolly's neck that alerted her to the one night stand with Betty?
That's hilarious.
Oh.
That is hilarious. That's one thing I can't stand about just that whole Jose thing. Ooh, that burns me up.
That was
make
it.
sure somebody's
Yeah,
downloading Molly's new video today.
that interview. I could not think of the name. That one.
And then a few months later, he's gone. So I just keep
forgot about
thinking.
that.
I just keep thinking.
That's right.
If they hadn't hunted him down, harassed him, done all that to get him to come up there, and then the hate and everything he got, said he couldn't take. Had they not done that to him, I believe
didn't
that man
even
would still
think
be
about
here.
that.
They harassed
totally
the hell
forgot
out of
that.
him. This man wanted to be left alone,
Dude, I
and they harassed him.
totally forgot.
And him in ICU, they hunted that man down and harassed him until he got on that panel when he didn't want to be there. And then what happened a few months later, from all the harassment, he's gone. That's on
I
me.
totally forgot that he wasn't around anymore. I hadn't even thought about it.
Yeah.
And that really was what launched his channel. I mean, his channel exploded after that. I mean, he had like 3,000 subs. And
Well,
now, I mean,
took off from a man who is no longer with us.
Yeah.
I totally forgot
Just
about
my
that
opinion,
plan.
nobody else's, okay? Just mine.
I don't think he's far off, though. I mean, that's reasonable to draw that conclusion.
So
wow.
I have a question. I have a question for you. How bad do you think the how badly do you think these people are going to like throw shade on by Savage's live? She's going to do the junkyard. I can't wait to see it actually.
Oh, if Savage is doing something in relation to all this, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Just know your boy gonna make his way to that panel. Just know I'll be there.
Savage, I have to say, Savage has a talent of just like tearing people apart. Like really, like Savage is a very good name. I would not want to be on the panel on our bad side because I feel like it would not be a very good ending.
No.
And Dolly ran from her and hid behind the Slurpee machine. Now he's trying to pick her out. Come on now.
Nicest person, like she's really nice. I mean,
He
like
was just
she's
cleaning on the other side.
yeah. Savage is like really a nice person. Yeah, but Savage is a really nice person. But boy, if you piss her off, you do not want to be on her bad side. But she could be the nicest person in the world. But you could be like the one. If you piss her off, she will fucking tear you to pieces.
Yeah, she's one you like. How do I say this? You're not gonna call her off. I'll say that. Once she engages, that's it.
Yeah.
You just gotta let nature take its course.
And Molly's explaining on how she got that big arrest with the makeup. It was earlier. That needs to be downloaded. She is talking some bullshit right now. Holy moly. I don't know how to download it. I wish I knew how to do that.
She got arrested for makeup?
I heard about that, like in my sleep, like on like a military base or something.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because I brought it up.
Oh,
I had no clue why. I don't know where this mascara Maybelline came from.
I brought that up.
Dolly didn't even do a live. He did a short video, right?
Yeah,
like it,
26-minute video.
yeah, like what the hell? He said, I gotta go live and say I don't support this shit. I don't stand behind it, not even a little bit.
There's a lot going on.
I guess Paper Cartina is probably gonna leave Mallory to go back.
This might be the great time to recruit her, you know.
Paper Cut.
Paper Cartina, we know you're listening, Paper Clip. Come on
How
over.
do you go to jail for stealing makeup?
Well, that welcome's so warm.
That sounded a little bit creepy, to be honest with you. Yeah, I brought up the whole thing, like we were talking about. Someone brought that up with the mascara because I brought up the arrest, the federal arrest.
Yes, I've heard that.
Yeah, and suddenly it's being brought up now. That's why I know these motherfuckers watch. They motherfucking
Absolutely,
watch.
they watch.
Because I actually pulled up the doc. I tossed in the back. I didn't pull it up, but I tossed in the back chat. I was like, "Is this the document?"
He said something about that. That like, why is he pulling up the doc? He's like, where did he get this document? I'm like, because he looks up shit. Like,
Oh, hold on. Let me correct Laura. Laura said, why are you guys even looking up Molly's stuff? I know she didn't say anything, so that wasn't brought up. Why are you guys bringing that up? Hey, Jim Terry Jr., you did the same shit, right? Right? Because I didn't bring up my criminal record, but your motherfucker sure as fuck did. You ran that cocksucker all night long at 4 o'clock in the motherfucking morning, bitch.
Ain't she got some charges of her own?
Fuck right, she does. Dropping on her knees and that shit.
I mean,
well, I'm not gonna say that.
like,
I try to be like a little
drop and give me 10, baby, and I don't mean push
drop and give me 10. You just said drop and give me 10.
Yeah, here, Willow. Yeah, here, Willow. I'll put it in the back check. Yeah, look at the document. That's what I put in the back check in Jen's thing. And that's the thing. And it shows the federal.
I saw that. That's where this came from.
Yeah.
Okay. Why would you? I mean, you talking about a woman that'll take $1 out of a stripper's ass, though. She really ain't got no decorum. I mean, oh my God. I mean, how? See, there's too many symptoms that she has that says poor. And I'm going to tell you, I've been poor my whole life. I know what the symptoms look like. Rich people don't rent their house out to strangers. Not the house you live in.
Nope.
You might have an
Thank
Airbnb
you.
that you rent out. Rich people don't rent their fucking house out where the kids sleep.
Who does
Rich
that?
people don't show their ass about. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure the furniture she got is probably nicer than anything I got. But I mean, I'm not gonna go up in here because I can't show up on time and call somebody their job. She does a lot of poor people shit. Like, I'm just being real. She does a lot of thrifty little shit. She does a lot of stealing money out of hookers. What's next? Salvation Army? You just gonna walk into Target, reach in the can, and take some shit out? Like, that's where you heading, baby girl? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
No. I think she just says like
says I got money.
I mean, like when you're spending hundreds of dollars on meals, you're gonna have a spending problem. Like, cook a fucking meal. Like, where's the meals? Like, you don't cook. You sit at home all day and you don't cook a meal. Like, what the fuck?
No, she could be easily cooking during.
Like, go on YouTube and learn how to cook a meal. Like, that's very simple. Get an ingredients book and cook some meals, exercise, do shit like that.
Tim will give you some good recipes for some healthy vegan stuff, so you don't have to use the China Slim Tea.
Yeah, like
natural ingredients.
Eat some actual food. You're eating fast food with all that salt and shit. You're gonna get like some horrible diseases if you keep on eating fast food.
Look, man, even Crystals has more meat than you eating. Come on now. I'm getting some protein. We know that ain't real meat, but I still eat it. I don't give a shit.
Oh, no. You dissing me? Oh, we're going to have to fight. We're going to have to. This is the end of our end of our internet panel.
But seriously though, I've said this before. I think Big Tim said it, that I don't think she has a money problem. She has a spending problem. She has a living beyond my means problem.
Oh, well, that's a lot of Americans right there, though.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Most people, absolutely, 100%. But I have trouble looking at the background of that house over her shoulder at that desk going, yeah, she looks awfully poor. No, you don't. You just spent too damn much money. I mean, if you're eating DoorDash, just once a week, dude, that's
it's like
$200.
I never DoorDash.
It's like $30 a meal. Like if you're just by yourself, like a small little meal. If you're gonna DoorDash, one meal. If you're ordering like three meals,
I've never been like that. I don't know. That's just me. It's not really for money. It's just like I'm not lazy like that. I'd rather just go get my own food. But that's just me, But you could spend like $30 a day on DoorDash or $50 a day.
I mean, like I usually like I do use Uber once in a while, and it's usually when it's like 40% off type of deal, and it's like rare, like once a month maybe. If I'm like
I'm the same way. The only time I've ever used it, I had a coupon. You're absolutely right. I did the exact same damn thing. And I tip you good. I appreciate you coming, but man, that fee is shit. You can take a $15 meal, turn that into $30 real quick if you ain't careful.
I always just hated the fact that they do like the tip basis, like the percentage based on the actual huge price, like the actual whole price instead of like the discounted price was. But I still do it, but still, it's like I think it's like whatever, like 15% or something like that. I usually tip. So.
Okay, Grandma Sherry got a great joke. She said if two vegans are arguing, is it still called beef? They still beef.
Oh, shit. Here we go again. It looks like the rats are leaving the sinking ship. They realize Molly's a fucking complete moron. Sinking, thank you. Thank you for correcting me. English is hard.
No, you said sinking.
Krypton phonics did not work for me.
I was just repeating what you said, just like emphasizing the sinking, that it's definitely sinking.
Yeah, and like Dolly realizes, like, man, I attach my name to these people. I'm gonna try to go back to my roots of dissing these people so I can get some quick views and so I can get my views back up. But you know what, bro? Everyone knows how shitty of a person you are. There's plenty of videos of it.
Yeah. When we went to Savannah.
That's how you did in the beginning. That's how you got to follow anyways.
Yeah.
Love bombing Molly and them.
Yeah.
See, and that was such a sneaky little. I mean, I thought it was clever. It was, but let's be honest. That's what the love bomb thing was. That is a way to come in, create some attention, and basically poach your subs. Because if I come in and we mob your chat, but we do it in the most polite, respectful fashion, of course everybody there is going to come and see who it is. And if you block it, you look like an asshole. So it's a clever sub poach, man. He spent a solid year building his channel doing that shit, and then just veering off the path a little bit.
Oh, he's a fucking dirtbag in what he's done in the past. Absolute dirtbag. That guy has a long road to redemption. Actually, I don't know. I actually think he has a longer road to redemption than Mallory, to be honest with you. Probably a longer road than that person.
Dolly, you're saying?
Yeah. Dolly has a
Mhm.
longer road.
Yeah.
Like,
I can almost go with that in the simple fact that I think Dolly abso-fucking-lutely knows that some of the shit he's doing is a little out of
what
pocket.
he's done to Savage. I mean, like, for instance, Mallory's never unless someone corrects me, and I could be wrong, but I don't think Mallory's ever doxed the grandchild of a random of a content creator that she doesn't like. Dolly has. He doxed Savage's like grandkid and went after her family.
Completely.
He's a piece of shit. He doxes people for fun, and he's got like some fucked up things. I mean, either he's he has inappropriate relationships with his mods, like 34 of them. Even if let's say they just were like, you shouldn't be having relationships with your mods in any way, or stuff like that's a great. There should be a separation of business and personal life. And if you have mods, you really should have.
Why do they fall for him?
Because he has a personality. Some people like his personality.
And he gets these women who may have some issues or may just be looking for somebody, or I don't know. He's gross. He's disgusting. Nasty.
Yeah, wow. Anyone of the supporters that is trans cannot be okay with what she is saying. She's purposely hurting her. Yeah, well, I mean, Molly is a piece of shit.
But she's
Complete garbage. Yeah, a complete. I haven't seen that. Dolly made a video, Larly. Basically, he's disavowing Molly about basically her faking the death of her mother. Says he would give up everything just to have 30 more minutes with his own mother. And also, he's disavowing House of Williams too. As Dolly will never change. You and I both know that. Absolutely, Dolly's a piece of shit. Like I would have more faith Mallory changes than I would Dolly. Like let's put it that way. Because I have not heard any reports of her doxing people. For instance, Mallory has not doxed anyone, which is I haven't heard any unless someone wants to correct me. I don't know.
She keeps it on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, which is respectable. Yeah, that is respectable. I just don't agree with her comedy sketches. I can't fucking speak. Comedy sketches. Thank you. Comedy sketches. I don't agree with them. Heels on the Ground is imploding. Yeah, it's fucking collapsing. It's collapsing. So yeah, I have more faith in Mallory changing than Dolly. Dolly's a piece of shit. I actually think what he did was, I feel like it was illegal. Targeting Savage's grandkid like that, it really, really was fucked up.
Yeah,
he doxes a lot of people, and he really does. I just don't like him. He's sleazy. He's a sleazy piece of shit.
Hypercut Tina, the way he does her is just awful.
I mean, yeah, yeah, it is.
I still don't know who that is. I swear I don't.
Papercut Tina is a fan of Dolly, and she's gotten like a lot of people like her. Yeah, a lot of people like her because she's kind of like, I don't know, like she has like this like.
She like New Rose. Like Rose was the super.
Oh no, the complete opposite. Like New Rose is out there. Papercut Tina is very like very quiet.
She's a little redhead that's always on panel.
Yeah, she's kind of quiet, and she's kind of innocent.
Oh,
and she's like 60 years old, and she's like in love with Dolly, like absolutely in love, and she's like very sensitive, like very, very sensitive, and people like her because of that. And it's like she's named Papercut Tina. And just people like her behavior, but they just don't like her being around Dolly, basically.
And he uses her niceness, like to emotionally abuse her. Really, I mean, tells her what to do, tells her not to watch, tells her not to watch any of these roast channels, and all she's doing is just, I mean, even if they're being nice, like, why can't she watch them? Why are you telling her not to?
Yeah,
you're afraid that they're going to show her something.
Yeah, it's like she is complete. Like a lot of people have said she's sweet. I watched her. I haven't really seen anything that said like she said anything mean to anyone. And she even watches Jones and she's like, oh, this clip channels talk nice about me. But she's very sensitive. Like if you talked any shit about her, she would she can't handle it. She really can't. Because, obviously most people can't handle a lot of when people talk shit about them. But like, there's really nothing to talk shit about her about, really, to be honest with you. Like, she doesn't do anything that's like, oh my God, really too much. But she's on a panel. She's very nice, and people like her. And she hangs around with Dolly. She's always on his panel, and she also is now like in House of Williams chat.
That was the other thing that kind of
He
lost me
always
with
has her
Dolly,
crying.
is when the people started that, like every channel has it happen. It's going to happen eventually. You're going to say some shit that's going to piss a bunch of people off. It just happens. But it's usually, when you see a mass exodus from a channel, it's never usually your devout diehard core. And all the outflux of people that were leaving Dolly's show weren't just chatters, man. These were all mods. These were people behind the scenes. These were people very plugged into the back chat.
I think a lot of people.
Alarming when it's your inner circle that's having the departure. That's usually never a good sign that something's a little off kilt behind the scenes. And to some degree, that's kind of about the time I started separating myself from Overlords a little bit, because the people that were leaving were people that've been there for years, man. People who were forking over a lot of money, devout Patreons, and they were jumping ship. To me, when your core starts actually hopping boat, that's usually a pretty bad sign.
Yeah, I didn't like. I mean, she completely lost me with all her points. She eventually lost me. I mean, I used to listen to her and I used to like her a little bit, but then she just like, I saw like she just like when she backstabbed Queen. That was pretty much it. I was like, no, what? I don't like snakes. That's the one thing I have. I don't like snakes. If you're a snake, get the fuck away from me. If you're gonna,
well, she kept referring to all the idiots on panel over here.
Yeah.
All the idiots on panel, but yet she was one of those idiots for months. She was the idiot that brought me over here. She was the idiot. She was. I mean, I knew who Queen was. I'd heard her name, obviously, from our favorite, America's favorite, private investigator, but I didn't really know who she was. And it was Laura that said, hey, Queen's live, we're all over here. So she, was kind of the one that pointed us, at least some of us, behind the scenes, to the panel of idiots that she set up here, was a part of for months and months and months too. Only when you're not on the same team anymore did you become idiot roaches, tragedy. Right. What was she calling us? We're not the pimps. We're the what were we?
She got mad because Queen let people on panel that she didn't like.
Yeah, and that kind of defeats the whole purpose of an open panel. If you can't say
an open panel,
like the only time you're banned. Yeah. If the only time she doesn't want you up here is only one person. That's JT, because he's a doxing piece of shit, and he would dox people on a panel to try to take down the channel. He's a real piece of shit. I don't like him. He's a garbage human being, JT.
I don't know if y'all caught that on Laura's panel last night.
Even when she wasn't there, just so her haters wouldn't get
it. Yeah.
That's what she said.
Last night when she was letting people on her panel, somebody popped up last night for a brief second that I don't know that it was him, but I really think it was him. When she opened that panel, I don't know if she was waiting on House of Williams or she was waiting on Diamond Cutter One, but she was waiting on somebody, and somebody popped up. She let him on for a brief minute, and I really think it was him. And she probably kicked him real quick, but
she had all this to say, but when Mallory and Barnyard or Diamond Cutter got on there, she didn't have nothing to say when they were on there.
She's empty. She's empty and vapid when it comes to certain arguments. It's like, listen, you could say many things about.
Do I do this? No. Do I do this? No. Do I do this? No. She always does it in threes. Like,
yeah. I mean, you can say many things about House of Williams, but she, that person can hold themselves in a little bit of a debate. I don't think Laura can.
And all the crap Justin said about her, and then now he's in there like
he's in the chat.
He's a fucking snake. He's an absolute snake. He's a complete garbage human being. MGL meltdown right now. Yeah, well, obviously
she only had a brain.
Let me see.
I mean, I was dumbfounded to see him in the chat last night. I didn't even know he hung out over there because, I still hear her say things like, "Sorry, Justin, I love you. I just can't watch you. You're so boring." But he's in the chat.
That's what's so fake. Yes, Willow. That's what's so fake. They talk so much crap about each other, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, I can't wait for you to make me a candle. I'm like, you all talk so much crap about her.
I'm always being so disgusted. Oh, man.
If you're gonna stand for something, because
yeah, I try to at least make sure I believe the shit that I say, even the really unpopular shit that I genuinely believe it. I don't do it just for a response.
You stand
Yeah, I
behind it.
mean,
You
even
don't
if, like I
turn
said, if it's
around.
unpopular, I'll own it. I'll own
Yeah.
it. But
You don't stand up here and
I'll
say,
give
I
Mallory that.
can't
Like I
stand
said,
Laura, and then go over there and sit in her panel. Yeah.
Yeah, and again, I said this last night. I don't have any direct ill will to her. She didn't do anything to me. It just got to where, okay, I'm sitting over here on this panel and I'm making fun of people for doing a lot of the same shit, and I'm catching more and more shit from people that are mutual friends going, all right, well, how are you not saying nothing about this? And I mean, they got a point, and my only real answer was just honesty, was to say, yeah, well, she's my friend, so I kind of let it ride a little bit. But it was getting harder to do that. It was getting harder to talk shit about certain people for doing essentially the exact same thing. And most of the disagreements with her really aren't even nothing that major up until just the last couple of weeks, man. I'm sorry. Digging out Queen's picture last night was totally low budget, man.
Oh, how about calling me
asking
a
her fucking Discord.
how about calling me a
literally
doxer?
asking the. You see, now that I didn't see, but that's even insane. I mean, I don't doubt you. That's just such an insane argument. You just whipped out Queen's picture that 10 people have seen. And now fucking Tim's a doxer because he said Marissa's
Well, she thinks the Photoshop picture that Jimmy Con made is gonna fucking hurt my feelings. She's got another thing coming.
And BTM, Molly has said her name many a times.
Yeah.
Many times.
Like, it's ridiculous. And it's like it's just because she's just reaching.
Look, Molly's so fucking mad right now. Look.
Let's listen.
Look, Molly's so fucking mad. She can't take it.
Of her life.
She's been trans bashing for like 30 minutes.
For the rest, you will talk about me for the rest of your life. You crazy fucking tree.
What? That's all she can come up with, you crazy talking tree.
Crazy. Look, dude, you will never find someone to love you. What do you have to bring to the
Well, she found Nick.
I broke up with her.
Oh, fuck. You got to play more?
You got to bring to the table, Molly. You'll never find anybody to love you either because Walter don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Projection much.
We're going to play it more?
Oh, that was just a clip of her going the fuck off. She was ranting the fuck off. I think her live's over too already.
Yeah, I think she's mostly talking about her face right now.
Yeah, she's fucking pretty. She's pretty pissed.
I mean, I'm glad she's pissed. I mean, like, it makes me happy that she's very angry, actually. It makes me very happy.
Was she pissed at Barnyard or Diamond Cutter too?
She's pissed at everybody. Fuck her.
Yeah, she's a garbage human being, and anyone on her side is a garbage
She
human being.
hates everybody.
Yeah, I mean, like,
today
she completely destroys her arguments when she goes after House of Williams' physical attacks and stuff like that, because it's like you have nothing to argue about the points. You just forfeited the entire points of our argument. You didn't disprove any of her points, really. You just basically went for personal
attacks.
attacks.
Did prove you were never a friend.
Yeah.
Her title is being real and 100% honest, and it's all about Mathery and trans bashing. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
I'll say this. At least when I try to slide my joke in, I try to put some substance with it and just put the little jab kind of underhand as like a little side item. But here's the other difference. I also got like 8 subscribers. She's like one of the biggest figures in this community. So when you do it, on the other hand, I will say it's a little more problematic because now it makes it a little more of a generalization to say, well, everybody's trans bashing. Yeah, maybe not everybody, but you damn sure got somebody with a silver play button on the way who's absolutely doing it. So it looks a little worse coming from her, I do believe. But it's also kind of warranted and expected from her. I don't think anybody is shocked that she's doing it.
I think it's different too that you put substance to it. Like hers is just straight that, and you may throw in a little joke, but you have other things to say too.
Like I really have no issue with transgenderism. I have no issue with how you choose to live your life, not even a little bit. I don't think the government should be involved in marriage whatsoever. I don't give a damn who it is. I don't really think that's maybe a tax write-off. Other than that, I don't think the government should have much to do with that. But yeah, there's absolutely no issue with trans or sexual, or I don't care about that at all. I just care about assholes, and if I see a cheap shot, I am that low budget kind of petty guy that'll take it. But it's usually in good humor.
Using it against you, like as a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it was never weaponized and she wasn't constantly saying everybody was doing it, I would be a lot more reluctant to make the joke. But you know, if you're gonna accuse me of it, by all means, let me at least earn my card.
I
You
respect
know,
you.
so
I
that's
respect
a
you
little
for
bit of
that.
what that's about. That's a little
Yeah.
bit what it's about.
I think
I
you're
actually, like I said, I
saying
have a
equality means
transgender
equal.
family member.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, both ways. Yeah, both ways. I think, you know, all is fair. I mean, I think it should be pretty much open reign for everybody. Now, that doesn't mean that you shouldn't show a little kindness, shouldn't show a little empathy sometimes. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I definitely believe that too. But yeah, it's absolutely nothing to do with the transgender part.
Oh
at
shit,
all.
we're in a
It's
trap
just-
house. We're in a trap house
I
now,
wish
dude.
everybody would leave it. You know, just talk about the behavior.
Thug
There is
life.
a lot to talk about. Just talk about the behavior, because as soon as you go to that other, you lose it, and that allows them to weaponize it, and then the whole point is forgot about.
Well, especially in this situation, 'cause like I said, I haven't seen the Molly video, but I have a feeling that that's probably an understatement. That probably really is all it's about. I can't imagine that Molly's up here with a PowerPoint
That's what she
presentation, just checking off things that Mallory said. I'm sure it's mostly.
Oh, she's manic as F right now. Manic.
Yeah,
she's,
sure.
And she's done this before. That's why I don't know why Mallory went back. She's done this before.
Did she address Dolly any, or had she seen the Dolly video?
Well, that will be
Too
next.
close?
Just,
Yeah, I think it's too close for her to have seen it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just complete implosion because realize this, like a lot of them share subs, and they're probably like some of the subs for Dolly were like, oh, well, she just faked her mother's death, like, and then she, you know, tricked everyone 4 hours later, and then saying that, like, trying to say that she's like on her way to see her mother, and now she was at 90s con taking pictures while her mother is supposedly on her
I
deathbed.
forgot about the 90s con thing.
And
I
this
totally forgot
completely
about that
shows
picture. I
what
saw
trash
that.
Justin is to even justify that. Anybody who tries to justify that, you are.
And then she doesn't refund the money. She doesn't refund the fucking money. She could have easily made it. She could have done this. Well, guys, I was just getting emotional. I wrote things I shouldn't have wrote. People donated, you know, and I feel bad. Here's the money back. I did a refund to you guys.
That money is spent.
And she doesn't even do that. She
The
denies
reality
the
of it is,
refund.
the reality of it is her fans would fucking let her keep it anyway. This is what
No,
here's
there
an
was
example.
one.
Here's an
No,
example.
wait, Will.
Was there one that wanted it? Was there one?
There was
Really?
wait. There was an $800 donation. That person wanted their money back, and she did not give it back.
Oh, okay. Now that's not
She
cool.
denied
Let
the
me say this.
PayPal refund request.
That's really not cool ever. If you give me some money and then wait like 2 weeks, ask for it back, there's some gray area on that one. But if you sent me $80 and tapped 800, I promise you it's gonna be hours before I touch that money. If you ever ask, I don't give a damn what.
No, that
just because
person
I said
thought they
something
were
the next day you
donating.
don't like.
The person
When
thought
you
they
ask me
were
for your money
donating.
back, I'll give it back to you.
Yeah, the person thought they were donating for the funeral costs and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Okay, the
And that's
person
kind of
thought
where
that.
I question. Well, the blurred lines sometimes, where is the content end and real life start? Because, if you're telling people, hey, we're raising money because we're going to go see where this tragic accident happened with Memphis Police Department, and then come to find out I'm funding a trip for you to go lollygagging through a fucking place you really shouldn't be anyway, I would be a little upset about that. So I understand people being upset about this particular situation, but I'm kind of shocked anybody asked for their money back. And playing for the cameras would have simply been, hey, got a little emotional, got a little, antsy. I probably shouldn't have posted that like that. Didn't think about how it looked. Hey, anybody that wants their money back, man, just shoot me a message. I'll refund it. At least present the optics that you're offering. At least make a fucking attempt.
Now she's denying that I'm hearing from someone, Kim Bissett says, and this is not verified, I don't know, but she's saying that now they are denying she got the $800.
Okay, yeah, PayPal's just known for fucking up.
Like it's just fucking, it's scummy. And I talked to someone on this panel, like a girl, I think she might have been like a kind of fan of MGL. I was being nice to her, and I was like, well, I explained that same sample, and she's like, yeah, she knew that was wrong. She knew it was absolutely wrong what MGL did. And Dolly knows it's absolutely wrong. It's what she did. Because Dolly's, he's like, man, this looks terrible as an image. He's like, this looks like fucking scamming. She's getting called out by everyone. And now she's going to be by herself with Justin. They're going to fucking treat her like a radiation poisoning and they're going to do their own thing. So
now I do think Mallory was also being honest when, she said, look, I do the content I want to do, and even told you I can't promise you 6 months from now I ain't, setting another dumpster on fire. I do what I want to do. Okay, cool. But I kind of actually feel that Dolly is somewhat positioning himself to kind of straighten the ship a little bit. Like, in other words, let me start disavowing the really crummy shit right now, so he can try to narrow, just try to maybe not right anything he's done, but I have a feeling he's fixing to try to separate himself from the pack and start being a little more straight and narrow and a little more by the book now. I do believe that.
I think he's doing a very bad job by going after Jones and fucking with her. If he tries to fuck with her, he's going to be clowned. We're going to clown on him.
Why specifically did he dig in on her today anyway? Like something happened?
Random
or something?
Random shit. She hasn't talked
Views are
about
low. He probably put all y'all's name in a pot. Pulled it out,
he probably saw you got to realize, man.
Dolly, put my name in twice, please.
You got to realize, probably they saw the views and they said, wow, these people are getting a lot of views. Let's go after random Pando people that have some sort of association with us. So you got fucking Perplex going after Voices for some fucking reason with year-old shit from Vax cards, which is laughable. And you got Dolly going after Joneson because she hasn't made a video. When was the last time she ever even talked about Dolly?
Yeah, I was going to say, maybe he's pissed off because she's not making videos about him now.
Yeah, she's like, man, this is boring. We tried watching a Dolly Vision video and we're like, man, this is some boring shit.
He knows if he goes after her, you all are going to come back at him. And so everybody's going to hear him. So that gets his name out there.
Okay. Last video on Dolly Vision was 9 days ago. She made a video about Dolly Vision. Another video was 13 days ago. So it's she is just there's the guy's fucking, what are you going to do? He's not doing anything so bad right now where I'm like, oh my God, we need to do something. And he's just basically now trying to become PG-13.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think he's going to try to clean it up a little bit because he knows he made it on a nationally syndicated news thing that got pulled because of more than likely his YouTube past. We know that he's had a couple other big channels that got, I hate to use that typical shadow ban term, but clearly a channel that has 30,000 subs getting 25 people in it at a time is something's off. I mean, either those weren't legitimate subs or something. So then the Dolly Vision thing came. Yeah, I think he kind of used that trick, man. That trick that a lot of creators do. Gas fires everywhere you can, create a bunch of buzz around you. When you finally feel it's moving in the somewhat right direction number-wise, buckle down, straighten up, clean up, polish it up a little bit, and start protecting your channel. And I have a feeling he's fixing to do that. I really believe that. He may still be an asshole, and he may still do and say some really gooberous shit from time to time, which is, I don't doubt that, but I do think this is his separation. I think where some people are trying to cling to Molly right now because they see a seat open at the table, I do think he is smart enough to know when it's time to kind of fold. And I think he really will part company with Molly and him. I don't think we'll see him back around.
I mean, yeah, and I think Molly's gonna, I hope she just honestly, if you donate to Molly right now, you got what you paid for. A grifter. An absolute grifter that wants to turn her mother into diamonds when she dies against her will.
Oh yeah, she's calling Mallory David. She's not calling her Mallory. She's calling her a fucking dude.
Are you kidding me?
Okay.
See, now that's
calling him David and saying that Mallory Williams is a dude.
Oh God.
All right, one moment. I'm just doing something right now.
Yeah.
Where is I'm just doing a little something on the side. All right.
Right.
Promotes hatred and violence. All right. Cool.
Oh shit.
He's making a folder right now as we speak.
All right. That's
she called her. Look, she called her Black and Decker, ruin a pecker. She's over there being nasty than a motherfucker.
Yuck.
Look the fuck out. She's being dirty as hell right now. Shit, you talk about a fucking homophobic person. That's what she is.
See, at least some of my shit was fun. That's a little much.
Yeah, she's a disgusting transphobic piece of shit. You could dislike Mallory for what she does, but don't dislike her for who she is. You know what I mean? As a human being. You know what I mean? You could dislike her actions, but don't dislike the person. Who she is. You know what I mean? I get it.
And of course, in true Molly temper tantrum fashion, she's telling everyone to die. She reminds me of a fucking 5-year-old having a fucking temper tantrum. She needs a good old ass beating and go to her room. Shit.
She ended it.
And I will even give a little bit of credit to that And that was kind of somewhat curbed my want to get on the panel quite as quickly too. Was I don't know the other party that Mallory was slamming on the other day. I'm assuming, obviously, by the clip I saw, they are trans
Gina?
as well.
Yeah,
Yes,
Gina.
I'm assuming.
Gina basically
Okay.
went on the panel with Molly, claimed that she wasn't a crazy liberal, and started kind of like saying that she wasn't dressing up. She wasn't like keeping like, you know, putting effort into looking like a woman, basically. She was basically trans bashing Mallory and acting kind of like a fucking turncoat sellout to the LGBTQ community. So that's what she didn't like about that. And then Mallory clapped back, and then she realized, wow, this person has no subs, has no one, and it's kind of punching down. So she basically took it back. I also think she probably felt bad about some of the comments. She kind of was like taking the T card away from her, maybe.
Yeah,
and
because
that's
she went fucking hard as hell. She went hard on Gina.
You know,
Well, so Mallory did turn around though and apologize the next
yes,
day for that.
made a 3-minute apology, and it looked genuine. She
And
basically
see,
said,
yeah, I can respect that. See, I saw the clip of that. I only saw a few seconds of it. Genuinely looked a little teary eyed, like okay,
That's
I
the thing.
probably
I gotta
went a
have
little far.
respect for Mallory to apologize and right her wrong, be like, damn, I'm sorry, I'm fucked up, I shouldn't have done that. You know what I'm saying? Come out, make a video, apologize to her, and keep it moving. Shit, look at the shit. Molly just did a whole fucking fake death hoax on her mom. You can't even say, damn man, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said it like that. I apologize for anybody that took it wrong or whatever. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for it to be taken that way. No, she's over there like, fuck you, you fucking die, motherfuckers, just die. Throwing a whole fucking temper tantrum, like mad as fuck because she got caught and called out.
Surely to God, somebody's got this video. Like, it's not going to disappear in the next 20 minutes.
It's her live right now. It's her fucking live. Streaming it. Fuck it, stream it. I'll fucking.
She deleted it.
It's deleted already?
Yeah.
Oh,
She probably already fucking deleted that bitch. I don't know. She was live saying it all. Shit. The girls are
has
trying
it.
Surely a clip.
Somebody got it.
Shit. Hell yeah.
Tim has it. Yeah.
I'm gonna be devastated.
Somebody better get that motherfucker. Private it. God damn it! Somebody better have gotten that motherfucker.
I'm sure people have. I'm sure.
Everything go lightly. I hope you have it. If you're listening, everything go lightly goes over the all like they download her whole thing, go over it.
You
I
talking
love
about the
it.
one she just did?
I'm sorry, Jeff. What was that?
She fucking did too. I'm sure she fucking privated that fucker right away.
Queen Bee, can you hear me?
Yeah, she can hear you.
We hear you. Yeah.
Baby, I'm just driving. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, I have it on my laptop.
Right.
Oh, baby, I can keep you on the motherfucking seat. Look, I can grab you.
Somebody get Jeff a membership right now. He's honorary hive, man. Somebody get that man a
You're
membership.
like an all-star. That was like
I'll tell
That's
you,
right. He's the real
and
MVP.
it's already on YouTube. Like, cause
Oh,
baby,
shit.
got it.
Is it on your?
I love it. I love it. I love it.
What channel?
Yeah, see, that's why we fuck with the highs. That's what I'm talking about.
Shit, everybody go sub to Jeff. Shit, what the hell y'all talking about? I ain't gonna go sub to him.
Channel, fuck, yeah.
I ain't put it on my channel. I mean, but I'll I'll unlist it and send it to y'all.
No, just send it to me, baby. Just email it.
That'll work. That'll work.
You ain't gotta drop it in here. I don't want you getting struck for it. Just send it, privately, and I'll clip what I need.
Drop in the back chat.
Yeah, I don't want, because she will fucking strike you, especially if she knows you're doing it for us. So
Yeah. I'm gonna later on do videos, but I know.
yeah, I was gonna say we could just link it or email me or whatever, it or whatever, so we don't get we can spare you.
Jeff.
So awesome. He said there.
Yeah.
Hello and the queer becoming friends. Can you
Yeah,
She's
Jeff.
gonna fucking hate us. You look, what's that? Don't fuck with the cats. Don't fuck with the hive, bitch.
Yeah.
Hell, when I
Jeff, what's
got
your
here, I was the alt-right Nazi.
Yeah,
Now
Jeff-
me and Jeff best buddies. Shit, what the fuck you talking about? I love you, man.
Hang on just a second.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying, Jeff, do you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah,
Yeah, just a little one though. I'll put
Can
it
you
in
tell?
there.
Yeah, put it in the back chat. I'll put it in the main.
Yeah,
thing.
would you put it in the private chat so the mods can drop your link? Because I don't think they really know what it is. That girl knows the link, but I don't think anybody else knows.
I don't need everybody.
I will definitely be running with that clip.
I'm not doing much of anything, but
Okay, what do you do on your channel? You guys do you like do certain stuff with your time or?
No, I do like crafts and stuff. I have a TikTok. I've got like 135,000 followers or something like that. But
Oh, okay. You just like
shit. I've been doing a lot like that.
You like to craft, hang out, shoot the shit, that kind of stuff. Okay, cool. Hell yeah.
Crafts over here.
Shit.
Especially BTM.
Couple more followers on TikTok, man. Well,
if I had kept up doing it, I went through
He's so
some,
crafty.
My depression got me and stuff, and I just kind of quit doing it for a while, and I got in a funk and struggled. So, but I love doing it. I do like Dollar Tree DIY things.
Yeah, well, you know what gets me happy? Seeing the complete destruction of Keels on the ground, and the complete implosion, and Dolly disavowing Molly, and just the complete fucking meltdown. It actually brings me joy in life. A little bit of joy
after everything they've done, and
I mean, I would be happier if they got arrested. That'd be nice.
I ain't gonna lie, man. You could even name that channel better. That's a perfect, because that was crafty as shit that he sat here on this panel and nobody else, but he got that video. That was crafty. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, you're talking about crafts. I'm gonna take that clip and turn that shit into horigami. Watch me go. I ain't gonna lie. Like I am really looking forward to sitting and watching this at some point in time today. You think I'm kidding? Like I'm kind of stoked.
The world hell's froze over. Willow is friends with the queer.
Yes. By the way,
what a straight guy.
By the way, Zen donated 5 memberships. So Queen, just letting you know, Zen 1111 tarot. I always have a hard time saying tarot cards. I don't know if I have something wrong with me.
Tarot. It's your
tarot.
New York accent, because my mom
tarot.
certain words she just like she slips.
Yeah, I feel like
New York.
Having trouble with authenticity.
I want to say thank you to you guys, because you guys also helped that too. You know what I mean? You stayed on them and not allowed them to just do this to these people. You guys
just
stayed
like
on. So
just like Nick says, teamwork makes the dream work. I guess.
Yeah.
I think
junkie fellas, man. We have lots of free time.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's really like you got channels like Savage. You got the Clip channel, Savage, Queen. I think everyone is just basically, I think a lot of people are just tired of the bullshit, and they're just slowly waking up, and they're growing in numbers to just basically go after these fucking people and just put just like Cow Savage, with the heel to the neck type of deal. And before, it was easy for them to knock out one person at a time and dox them and quiet them down, just like Chris McDonough tried to do with a bunch of other people, and like the Lab did, and fucking Doug from No Thanks and all these people. But slowly but surely, it's like the group of people who are just tired of this shit is growing, and now a bunch of channels are popping up. The Clip channels are popping up, and they're putting the fucking heels to their necks now. And so basically, it's a group effort, and hopefully the group will grow larger.
I wonder if this kind of comes to an end. Does it just get to a point that people just stop doing it? Maybe like people just go, okay, look, it's not worth losing my channel. It's not worth going to jail. It's not worth all that. Like eventually it seems like people just kind of lose interest in this. I don't care about talking about true crime. That's fine. That's what most of us came here for on that side of things. But going and standing out in people's fucking yards, man, camping out at their jobs and shit. How about just let the fucking police do what they do? I mean,
yeah, well, that's the thing.
Really where I had an issue with that. I don't care what you talk about. Just don't go to people's jobs, man. Don't go to people's homes. Don't camp out.
Yeah, don't do that.
And if everybody would step back and look at this, Molly makes 6 figures, $170,000 a year, and she has people in her chat who give her their last $1.25 that they have to their name.
It's a crazy
and
phenomenon.
You are doing all this, buying all these bags and everything, and then crying you don't have money. And these people think they're doing a good thing because they care about you, even though you don't care about them, and they're giving their last cent. That is why I can't stand it. That's why I'm so glad you guys are doing this. And
it's unhealthy. It's like what they say, the unhealthy parasocial relationships.
Yeah, it's a parasocial relationship. So one-way emotional stream. Someone streamed TV. I missed it. Let me see.
It makes people feel good. If you genuinely believe that I'm out here fighting crime and looking for a child, people will justify giving their last $20 because they think that I'm out here fighting crime. So I always tell people, I'll gladly take you money. I'll 100% monetize. I monetize walking the pig if I could. It ain't
You
about
should.
that.
You
But I
can.
am never going to tell you that give me your money, I'm going to save the world. Give me your money, I can do better than the cops can. Give me your money and I'm going to help, find your child. Man, I can't make that kind of promise, and nor would I peddle that shit if I could. If I had the ability to do it, that I do for free. If
You
I
and
could
your
bring your
pig
kid
might
home,
be able
I'd
to.
do it for free. But yeah, I mean, yeah, really, right? Hey, the animal thing is huge right now on certain
Oh my
platforms.
God,
I
you
get
should
the
go on
pig out.
Instagram. Yeah.
The pig don't listen though. That's the problem.
Yeah,
It's like
but it
he's just
doesn't
so.
matter. You just
I
feed
can't
him.
make him do anything. He's just gonna
You could
walk around,
feed
eat
him.
shit, scratch his ass on everything that's
That works.
upright.
That would work.
I could put music to it. Like that's kind
Mhm.
of a big thing right now. I was watching the pig scratch his ass, and it's so awesome. Yeah, I can mash potato.
Give him
Yeah, I can
cabbage
mash
and
potato.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and just watch him scratch his ass on everything like he's dancing. That would be cute. We love cat videos on YouTube. I'd be like the king of pig content. Like, yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Be like the head. And start my own little. That seems to be another thing too. I got an animal. We got a hive. You got turtle gang. We got like the war pigs,
Yeah.
man. Got the
The war pigs. There you
war
go.
pigs. The little. And we could do like
I'm
different.
gonna
videos,
play a
like
little bit of Dolly. What Dolly
Piglets.
said.
Yeah, let's hear
Yeah, I'm
Dolly's
sorry. Go ahead, man.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
put it by my phone, old fashioned. Okay,
Pig,
tell me
a
if you
pig,
can hear it.
Ooh, cool.
Tell you who that was. Me and Bullhorn Betty. All
You
right.
did. Anyway.
It wasn't a big thing when we got there. I looked around. It was me and Betty. Okay, just me and Betty. Nobody else. Nobody cared. They were Dre McCrayen and whatever the hell else they were doing. They cared nothing about it. Nothing. All right. As me and Betty got down there, that story heated up. It became big. It started getting national news. Okay. And then what? You see people pop in to make an appearance to put their name in the hat. Okay? And that is fake shit. That is just completely fake. Let me turn on the tears when the cameras turn on. No. And this whole faking your mama death thing, or playing off your mama's death while you out hanging with Tori Spelling, I can't have my name involved with people like that. I just can't. House Williams, I can't have my name. I can't have my turtles around somebody that has roach shit all over them. I can't do that, okay? You're hanging out with the Crypt Keeper herself. This lady supports baby killers. Like, is to the House of Williams, is a view and a click that important to you? Okay? Is it really that important to you?
It clearly is to you.
Because you're looking terrible, right? And now, here's one of the things. Now, Dolly don't like to say nothing. Dolly don't like to say nothing. I just usually
Dolly
mind
likes to say
my
plenty.
business. I let these people talk crap. Don't never say nothing. Okay? But, I hadn't told nobody to go add the House of Williams or said nothing
This happened about 40 minutes ago.
about House of Williams since that little run-in at the St. Jude's. Okay? That was pure tea disgusting. Pure tea disgusting.
Yes, he's referring to Queen Bee being a supporter of baby killers for some reason. He's out of his fucking mind.
But milk jokes are on the up.
Through your
Yeah, apparently.
head that day you did that? Yeah, I don't want Dolly's name tied to that. I don't want Dolly's name tied to faking the death of your mother or anything.
Yeah, the other shit your name's tied to.
Dolly's name can't be involved in that. One, Dolly's a mama's boy. Okay? I would give anything in this world, everything I have right this minute, to spend one more day with my mama. Okay? Every bit of it. The house I got, the cars I got, I give it all up.
Dolly Vision is referring to House of Williams Association. She's saying that House of Williams got roach shit all over us, referring to us as the roach channels. And he also referred to Crypt Keeper. He's saying that Queen is the Crypt Keeper and she supports child killers. And now he's also disavowing Molly, who, and basically saying that she's faked the death of her mother for money. Dolly talks third person. Yeah, it's fucking weird. No, he's referring to.
I'm assuming.
Oh, he's referring to
that-
Cher. Okay, he's referring to Cher, the Crypt Keeper. Okay, thank you. So he's referring to Cher as the person. Okay, not Queen.
Wouldn't even think about it for one day, maybe just for 30 minutes. Okay, so to be out here with smoke and mirrors and some D-list celebrity shit, I don't think the internet is that stupid. I just don't. Okay? I don't think the internet's that stupid. And whatever's going on, like, I don't know. But I ain't gonna have people throwing me under the bus.
And just to be clear, okay, so it was Sherry was referring to the crypt keeper. And just to be clear to everyone, Cher does not support child, baby killer. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know where the fuck he's coming from, but you might dislike her for other reasons, but I don't think she supports that shit. So it's very fucked up. But anywho,
on Roach channels, worried about who I'm sleeping with, or who I'm dating, or what I'm doing. Okay. That right
shit,
there.
he listened. He listened. He listened when he asked about if he slept with Betty. He was watching. Oh shit.
I remember when you could go over there and there'd be 10 people watching House of Williams. I was like, go check her out. Go sub her channel. Go sub her channel. I didn't know she was an undercover roach. I just didn't know. I didn't know that this was just about
that undercover roach. I'm dead.
Thing, the whole I want to see the chat room light up thing, hit that super chat thing, let me be your friend and then turn on you thing. See, if you would turn on Molly like that, you would turn on me like that. Okay? See, there's no loyalty up here on the internet. Okay? There's absolutely none. And Dolly comes from the old school. I played in a hardcore metal band. Loyalty to me is everything. Her gang, baby! Right? Loyalty.
Yeah, loyalty is everything, but just like you said, you ain't gonna find it on the internet. But I found some loyal ass friends. I found some good people on here.
Yeah, and also, Lorelai, she says, I would not white knight for other people. Why don't you defend themselves and might miss something? I'm just referring to, like, it's a very big term to call someone a child killer defender. That seems like you better have some fucking proof before you say something ridiculous like that about Cher. And that
kind of shit, I know he doesn't believe. I know he doesn't, because that's how me and him kind of made buddies. He was one of the first TC channels I saw that was saying pretty much the same thing I was saying. That being pro law and order does not make me pro Don and Candace. It just means not enough information. Let's let the police do their job.
I mean, my understanding is he's referring to the fact of he's referring to the fact that she was helping Billy Joe during the whole.
That's my thing. Now all of a sudden he's playing that same card, and he wasn't like that with the Don and Candace thing, but he was like that with the Leilani Billy Joe situation, which is bullshit. It's the same.
That's
thing.
what I'm.
Wait, who are you talking about, Dolly?
Yeah, Dolly. Yeah. This is who we're listening to.
Dolly hated Don and Candace from fucking jump.
Oh yeah. No, see, me and him agreed on that. Like I said, nobody liked him, but he was with me in the very beginning when he first started going live. He was right there with me on the thing of let's let the law and order.
Changed real quick because he fucking hated them. He blamed them shit. He was all about blaming them, my dude. Shit, you know that. He went on that flip-flopped again, and wanted to be best friends with them. Gave them $500, went all up in and through their house. Went up there trying to play money
started. No, you're right. That all started with the Molly thing. Because at first he was like, "Look,
turn on Molly like that, you could turn on anybody, bitch. You done turned on Molly and them. You turned on your cockroaches when you went up in Don's fucking house and gave him money and shit, and sat back and blew blunts with him. Stop playing, bitch."
You're cool, I respect your opinion.
Dolly acts like fucking. See, and I don't even like defending House of Williams, so don't fucking make me do that. Goddamn it.
Yeah.
No, come on.
This ain't something new. He knew what these people did since he's known them. This ain't
Yeah.
like, oh gosh, I just now noticed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because your views are down and you want to get in the drama. It worked for Mallory, so now you're going to try it.
Yeah, I mean, he probably was in this chat watching. He was watching, because I love how all these channels, they don't watch us, but yet they know exactly what we're fucking saying in the lives, and you pretend that we're irrelevant, but meanwhile, you're fucking talking about us, you motherfucker. You
responded to Josen.
Yeah, you even post, look, you put a community post on Jonesy, you fucking irrelevant piece of shit. So, like, really, first they ignore you, you know the rest. So let's go.
You don't do that. Okay. So when I'm sitting back watching, taking shots, and all you guys are sending me messages, Dolly, why are they doing you like this? Dolly, why are they doing you like this?
Does he sound like the water boy a little bit?
I just picture him as the YouTuber's like cartoon.
like-
First words.
Plays the football.
It's the football. He's like the water ball.
There just comes a time where you go, okay,
That is ass.
I don't care what they say, because Dolly ain't involved with these people whatsoever. I have no communication with them more than you do. Okay, there's just some damn
You had 50 people in your chat. Look how quickly you tied your wagon to them then when you had 50 people in your chat, you degenerate shit. You absolutely were in bed with these people. One of them probably literally.
Yeah, we could. I think I could see the strangle marks around his neck.
Y'all were knocking fucking dirty feet together and shit.
And you're trying your
Can
best
you
to get in the
imagine
algorithm.
being the woman to clean that room? Oh.
Oh, geez, Louise.
Oh,
I've never
no.
seen him
No.
say algorithm. He says algorithm.
Algorithm.
Dollyisms. They should be called.
Dollyisms. Water boy.
There's a lot of fake stuff that goes on up here. And Dolly's never going to take part in fake.
You perpetuate a lot of it.
Hey,
You are
when
fake.
things are going on behind the scenes that are not real to you guys, I'm not going to take part in it. I'm going to pack my shit up and I'm going to leave. That's what I did in Georgia, okay? Behind that share stuff.
Because you went to jail, you fucking idiot.
See, I ain't having no parts in it.
Right there you go.
I don't want my name in it. I do this because I care. I go out
Your
there
name's
searching
in it's
people
called a
because
court docket. I suggest you be
what I
there.
do. It ain't fake to me. It ain't a click or a view. It's none of these things. Okay? So I ain't going to sit up here and feel sorry for D-list celebrities that cry and you don't know what's real. I've watched this
If
lady
it's not
dress
about
up on
clicks
the
and
tier
views, why do you need a $4,000 camera?
like
Does the
that.
4K come closer to cracking the case?
Yeah.
That you've not
Not sad.
I'm trying to stop while you're talking, so I don't.
Happy laughing
Yeah,
for a
I'm
minute.
sorry, that just got me.
Crying with the camera on. Okay? I ain't trying to hear none of it.
Wait.
Okay?
He said
So don't
something
be
about.
like, Dolly, you being mean. Her mama's really sick. How do we know her mama's really sick? You don't know anything's truthful with her. You don't. Okay? We don't know that. I don't know that. And if her mama
So how
has
do we know
prayers
anything's
to her
truthful
mama,
with
I
you?
wouldn't wish nothing bad
Yeah, well, that's how it is.
on anybody's mama. But the ladies at a damn 90s convention, she ain't by her mama's bedside. Let me tell you, my mom was laying there sick. I'd be at her bedside holding her hand, telling her everything's going to be okay. I'll see her when I get
Dude,
to
I've seen
heaven.
people in your chat tell you that your daughter's calling because you won't answer your fucking phone. Try again.
Queen, he has seen you all are getting views and calling her out. Now he's trying to do it because his views are low.
Yeah, well, we'll see if it works.
Period.
So I'm not going. So when y'all send me messages later, Dolly, why was she so harsh? You know she's going. I don't know what the hell the lady's going through. I can't tell. I didn't get the script. Okay, nobody sent me the script over to tell her she's telling the damn truth or not.
There is a script.
In the house of roaches, that's a train wreck. Okay, tis a damn train wreck.
Jesus Christ, this guy thinks he's funny.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
I kind of like. I am kind of hoping for anticipation. House of Williams tears into Dolly Vision. I probably will be very entertained.
2% black, 2% black. Okay, I cannot have Dolly's name attached to nothing like that. I planned on doing good
you have
things
for
this
months.
summer and trying to really help people and doing the right thing. The right thing, okay? From my heart. I can't have my name connected to people like this. That's your friend? No. I don't even know these people anymore. They don't exist, okay? I'm just gonna like block it.
About you.
Take
We get
off, just gotta go, okay? And look here, I'm gonna vet people so good before I deal with anybody else off the internet.
Yeah, will you vet your brother, please? The one that lives with you with an RSO. record on
That
your
was my
property?
point. His name, absolutely. Your name's tied to so much worse shit than damn Mallory. It ain't even funny, bro.
Yeah,
Mallory
let's
is the least-
be real.
They've done for months.
Let's be real. You know what I mean? Like your RSO brother lives on your property, so okay.
Yeah, he's probably making your soap.
Yeah, that might be the case.
Yes.
Run
I would
background
imagine what you'll want.
I gotta vet you. You know, you just don't know
Gotta vet
who's
him.
real or real solid people, okay, and who is just faking the funk.
I'm assuming the authentic people are the ones that hit your cash out.
And you know,
Kendra, what do you mean? Now he's right
Well, how
about
can you tell?
that.
You
You're
guys
all
wrote-
saying Mallory is biracial was different. I didn't say it was different. Listen to my thing. I was arguing with that person. So I hope you're referring to other people. I was not kumbayas with Mallory towards the beginning. Let's just be
Yeah, I'm not totally sure I believe that part of the story either. I was actually one of the ones in the chat going,
But
so
the
is there any
thing-
proof to that?
Yeah, and I don't know anything about. That's why I didn't question it, because I don't have the ability to disprove her claim. So it's like, okay, I can't, so just
Oh,
leave
I
it as
know.
that. Unless I'm going to pull up her genealogy report, I can't do shit. That's her claim, so I'm just going to move on from there. You can't argue something you can't disprove.
She needs to just prove herself too. You know what I mean? Like
I just love how Dolly is now the king of vetting people when this is a guy who camped out in somebody's front yard for 2 fucking weeks for a woman that wasn't even in the house.
Yeah.
Good job, Columbo.
saying nothing bad about you. Okay? I wouldn't be. But people constantly throwing shade on me, throwing my name. What? I ain't did nothing to none of you.
We didn't talk about you for 2 weeks because you're irrelevant.
And yeah, he did. He tried to fuck.
I go to Roach channel and talk about me.
Yeah, what'd you say, Queen?
Queen B, the comments.
Fucking digs, throwing jabs, talking all kinds of stupid ass shit. That's more.
Queen B, I see your email.
I hope he pulls my name out the hat one day.
Why get on your channel in front of thousands of people and be like, Dolly's a piece of shit?
Yes.
That's the same lady that was going to bond this piece of shit out of jail. Okay?
Dolly's
One
a piece
minute
of
you're going to
shit.
get me out of jail, and because I don't follow your directions or the way you want things to go, then I'm a piece of shit.
You're a piece of shit because you assaulted a woman on a live stream and then proceeded to try to run away from the scene, but then was too dumb enough not to run away from the scene and then got arrested, and we all laughed because you're a piece of shit. We don't like you because you dox people. You dox Savage's grandkid. You're a horrible fucking piece of shit. And I really do hope one day the law catches up to you and all your antics, or you get a civil lawsuit because you are a piece of shit. And I will say that over and over again. I dislike you more than Mallory. I entirely dislike. I think you are worse than Mallory, to be honest with you. Absolutely 100%. Like, there is a road of redemption from Mallory. You have no road of fucking redemption with me, but that's just my opinion. You are a garbage human being.
No.
His road's definitely a little rockier.
No. That ain't how things work. Okay? The only thing is this is I'm real. And real recognizes real. And I ain't seen too many real people.
If
on this
real
internet.
recognize real, how the fuck did you get infiltrated by him to begin with, you dumb shit?
Yeah, you accepted Molly's money, you fucking sellout. You were like cool with her. You were hanging out with her. You were friends with her.
Guess your real meter was too stoned that day, huh?
Look
He
how
said
like
real recognizes real, but he hasn't seen anything, so you must not be real.
And you know what, Dolly? You're a
Yeah,
little
no
lucky.
shit.
And you know what, Dolly? You're a little snake because now you're like trying to backtrack off Molly because you see the fucking tides are turning against her. And just like a rat escaping a sinking ship, you're trying to escape this situation so you can not have to work at 7-Eleven anymore. You're a little fucking snake. You're a real fucking snake.
But he sure did like them when they were bringing him subs and views and money and getting
Absolutely.
him yeah. Then you knew exactly who they were.
And for all you guys, tonight, I got to be a little censored here. Tonight, Dolly, uncensored.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Censored, but
wait. I want to answer that. Yes, he did dox. He did dox Savage's grandkid. He did do that shit.
Absolutely.
He went on his Facebook group and they were talking about all the information they can gather. Savage has it listed. You can watch Savage to get all the details on that. He is a piece of shit. I'm never going to forget that. You dox people, you fuck with kids now, you're a piece of shit. You're a real piece of shit.
Dolly Panel Channel is what I like to call it. The Dolly Panel Channel.
Oh, and husband. I forgot. I'm sorry.
We're going to be talking tonight. We're going to be chopping up about all this stuff that's going on the internet. What's real, what ain't real, all that stuff. And I'm going to drop y'all some stuff on my Patreon.
Oh, he's got a grift.
Money in
grift.
Dolly Uncensored.
Dolly Uncensored.
Weird images might pop up. Ain't got nothing to do with me.
How
That's
many of these
YouTube.
drama channels is it that he's going to start?
But we will be over there
Not
tonight.
about clicks.
Yeah, he's
and views.
gonna. What you know? What he's doing? He's gonna copy Queen Bee. He's gonna fucking make an open panel, uncensored shit, where he's gonna try to grift with fucking Patreon.
Well, good. Let's see if he'll let me come up. We'll get the
Welcome
band
to
back
the
together.
Roach Motel,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
Willow's going up there, bitch.
I'll go up there.
Yeah, copycat, bitch.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
like you see,
if
you
it's not
see
about clicks and views, then why not just do it all on Patreon?
Yeah, and now you want to go after Molly because you realize, wow, I can make money talking shit about Molly. I can make money from this, and I can get Patreon. I can be on. You're a real fucking garbage human piece of shit. I hope your channel gets deleted, Dolly. I really do. I actually, that would be a great Christmas present for me if one day your channel gets deleted for all the fucked up things you've done. You deserve it.
And he is using every one of you all, using you for your money. If you're not paying him, you're no good to him. He is doing this to stay out of 7-Eleven, and that's the truth. If you're not giving him
exactly
money,
what he's
you're a
doing.
roach. Yeah, that's it. If you're not paying him money, you're no
100%.
good to him.
He doesn't want to go back to the life of blue collar. He's done figured out he can ask and shall receive $4,000 cameras. Hell, this stuff it's done moved on to Winnebagos and fucking $70,000 4-wheel drive trucks.
Yeah, let me ask, where's those private investigation classes that you were supposed to start in January?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right.
Totally.
That's
I remember that.
2024 in August.
Yeah, absolutely.
I forgot about the
I forgot about that. That's
But anyway, guys,
Yeah, I forgot about it.
I'm gonna
I
play.
gotta skedaddle.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got
I'm gonna.
skedaddle?
You're skedaddling.
Yeah, I've been on here for a while.
Yeah, we've been on here for a while. I've been on here for a while too. I should probably skedaddle myself because I got a fucking live stream tonight exposing another doxing ass bitch.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
Who we got tonight?
Thank you so
Look,
much.
stop the cap.
Thank you so much, Queen Bee, for letting me out there. Really
Before we take off, oh man.
Hey, I appreciate you, Jeff. Seriously, brother. Thank
yeah,
you.
you
Man.
too, Will. I didn't like you before I came up here, and now I do.
A lot of people don't.
The
I'm
hate
still a
brings us
house
all
divider.
together. The hate
Yeah,
brings
right.
everyone together.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
hate him. I just didn't like him. I just thought he was
We
not
building bridges up here.
Well,
on
I
Queens.
was
Yeah.
gonna
Building
play this
bridges.
fucking part where stupid ass fucking Molly started talking shit, calling Mallory David. Your link doesn't work, bud. Jeff, your link doesn't work.
It doesn't. Oh
no, maybe it's private.
Queen Bee. Yes, let me change it real quick. I forgot to change that. I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
honey.
I'm so
Or
sorry.
just unlist it. That's fine, baby. But anyhow, I was gonna play this part for you guys real quick where she says that it's she calls Mallory David, and then she starts talking about the only reason why she even the only reason why she changed to Mallory something along these lines because she used to boost cars. Bitch, that's so goddamn old. Nobody give a fuck. You act like you're fucking hurting somebody by saying she used to fucking boost cars. Bitch, she ain't doing that today, is she? Fuck no,
Yeah.
she ain't.
Even if she did, bitch, you stealing money out people's purse right now under false pretenses.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, like,
Bring
I
up
don't
somebody's history. Go ahead, babe.
Yeah, I don't really care too much about someone's past criminal history if they paid their time and went to jail and that's that. It has to correlate to future stuff. If she's continuously boosting cars, then I would care about the history, but not now. I don't give a fuck, to be honest with you. That's my thought.
Queen Bee, it's enlisted.
All right, baby. Well, I was going to say, we've been on here a while, so I probably should jump off here, but I will play a little bit of it if y'all want to hear it. I mean, it's up
Yeah,
to
I'll
you
hear it
guys.
for a little
We want to
bit.
hear it.
Queen Bee,
Yes,
thank
she
you for bringing me up
absolutely
here, though.
Definitely, yeah, she definitely pulled the cap here with this.
I must not have seen this stupid $5 mascara. Maybelline.
Oh,
The pink
shit.
tube with the green friggin' top. Jesus. When I walked out, I went to the car. I picked everything up. I put the stupid cat litter in, 2 things of cat litter, put all the bags in. The little black guy, the veteran guy, approached me with the tube of mascara. And he said, ma'am, did you pay for the mascara? I went to grab the mascara. And he said, no, do you receipt?
Oh, she's talking about paying for her mascara. She got arrested, right?
There. You have to come with me.
Yes,
I still didn't know what the hell the money he was talking about. And we went in there,
on the base.
all the way to the back. And we sat in an office. And then the first sergeant and my husband, who was a second lieutenant, came. The military police never fucking came. I was not put in handcuffs. Never. It was never an arrest. The next day,
Somebody called her out for fucking saying something about Mallory's past.
was arguing and said, no. And the first sergeant said, Captain, with all due respect, It left in her car.
Here, let's fast forward through this a little bit.
Oh
Here.
my God. I said, I paid for everything else. Like, that's what really happened.
Okay,
So
that's what really
everyone's
happened
saying
according to her with her
that it was
mascara
the
theft.
FBI? No, it wasn't meditation. It was pre-trial diversion. That's what it was. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Alpha. It was called pre-trial diversion.
She was going after Diamond Cutter too.
Are we by the FBI? Why would the FBI be on an army base?
Yes,
Why
and
would
that's disgusting.
We got to fast
anyone
forward.
watch Court TV? Anyone watch Forensic Files? Anybody watch Cops? Anything? Yeah, thank you. What the fuck would the FBI be doing at Fort Benning? Who are military bases where
She sounds so fucking stupid. Let's fast forward through her
Mallory's looking for
bullshit.
content?
Okay, here we go.
He just
What
likes
the fuck is she doing at Fort Benning?
Wait, listen, she addresses, she says Mallory's looking for content. He just wants content.
He just wants license plates from different states. Does anybody remember? Hey, Clark, remember when I asked you for a license plate from Ireland? Remember you guys? I asked you guys from a long time ago.
Hold on. Here she is explaining why her husband had the nerve to ask Mallory if she could put something in her name. Here.
Yes,
Talking about license plates.
I was going to ask you that. Not his face.
Not his face. Talking about Mallory.
And I want to send some to his family. So yeah, now that that's out of the way, this bullshit thing with Adrian, let's talk about Adrian. Adrian's an international banker. Yes, we know this. Okay? That's why Adrian needs to do this. That's why he speaks multiple languages, blah, blah, blah. Is Adrian doing fucking fraud shit, bullshit? No, Adrian collects license plates from different states.
Oh,
That's all.
Lord.
He just wants license plates from different states. Does anybody
Oh my God, what an
when I asked you for a license plate from Ireland? Remember you guys? I asked you guys from a long time ago, kind of
Couldn't you
years
just
ago.
buy it?
Mallory's looking for content. He just likes to collect license plates from different states. The end.
Oh, wow. The end. Yeah, right. Lies.
And yeah, he didn't just become a CPA. He has to renew his license in New York every year. But yeah, he's only been a CPA for just.
Yeah, he just happened to say, hey, Mallory, knowing Mallory's not driving a car. She didn't bring a car. Nonsense. Doesn't it sound fucking ridiculous? It's even worse than Mallory didn't come in a car. She didn't drive a car. She didn't bring a car. So why the fuck would she have license plates from a different state with her? Why would he be asking about license plates? You know damn well that's a motherfucking lie. That's a made up story.
Couple of years. Thank you, Lisa Marie. I appreciate that for you becoming. Oh, your husband collects them too. He just wants one in all 50 states. That's all. Oh, your husband does it too. Oh, he collects them. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Okay. So now we're gonna get to Mallory.
You asked for
collect shot glasses.
I was just talking to you about.
Hold on, ready? She starts
Or
calling
eBay.
Mallory he. She starts addressing him as her Mallory as a he, and she calls him David.
That's been lying about my husband. And you want to know something? Anyone that wants to lie and say that they have a fucking purple heart, my husband.
Fuck.
Thank you,
Here we
Michelle.
go.
Thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. I work really fucking hard on this fucking channel, and I take a lot of fucking shit. Hi, Deborah. I take a lot of fucking shit. And any fucking person that wants to lie about me, because that piece of shit that I was just telling you about said that I got a fucking $800 Cash App, and that when they said that they found out that my mother was not dying, that they asked for it back.
Yeah, okay, so it sounds even fucking worse, don't it? Look, Nonsense said this is bullshit. You want to come up here? You're welcome to come up here if you'd like to. Hold on. She said there's no way that is what this is about. Sorry, Molly. It's easy for collectors to get them while you're local. Right, you fucking lying ass bitch. She acts like people are gonna believe this bullshit. And maybe her Patreon, but we sure as fuck don't.
Yeah, because she has people actively joining her memberships as she's talking this shit.
Let me see. One moment. Let me see. I'm just saying something.
Okay, Georgia Peach said, missed this live, but we'll watch from the beginning. Yeah, baby, it's a long one. You probably won't put it on.
Oh, look, I can buy license plates on eBay. 10 different ones. I can buy from authentic license plates. I can buy all 50 states for $17. I can buy a vanity license plate. I mean, like, yeah, you can go on eBay and buy license plates. You don't have to scam the government.
Exactly. You don't need to be asking people who stay the fucking night with you if you can fucking put your stuff in their name and this, that, and the other fucking scamming ass bullshit. And said she got a new boss today, makeup mobster. It went from one to now it's all makeup mobster's fault.
I mean, I could buy a 1968 blue on white Minnesota license plate for a cent bidding. 1 cent. 1970. I could buy another one, 1918, $15. They're not like exclusive. You could buy all 50 states. What is it? I could buy all 50 states for $200. What are you talking about? Anyone can buy them. Go on eBay. Just type in license plates collection. It's very easy. Actually, the exact term I typed in was license plate collection. And you will get a slew of fucking things you can buy from license plate. So her excuse is ridiculous. You have to be a complete moron to believe that.
All right, baby, here we go.
That is a flat out lie. Another fucking lie. I've got so many people lying about my mother right now. So many people lying about me. These channels are lying.
Oh, wow. We are, huh? Say we're lying. I'll prove it.
I'll show you if I'm lying. Here.
Sort of 800 anything.
She did get an $800 cash app. Yes, the fuck she did.
Oh, here. Is it all right that I dropped the link that shows like the conviction, the arrest in 2003? Or you don't want me to?
What are you talking about? What is it?
This. Yeah, Molly's, the arrest, the federal arrest. The one I was talking about. Here. That's it. In 2003. United States versus her.
Oh, it's under some random channel. That's what I said. Okay, I see what you're saying.
And it just shows the piece of paper.
She knows nothing about, or what? What do you mean?
Well, she was arrested in 2003 for theft and embezzlement. She wasn't convicted. And it says property, and it just says a document.
Mariska Zadinsky. I can't even say her last fucking name. Arrested by the FBI 2003 for theft and embezzlement. Damn! And you got nerve to talk about somebody else having charges. Bitch, sit the fuck down. Yeah, come sit down on the cell block next to me. Come on, Bo.
Now, wasn't convicted, but was arrested. And that was just a simple Google search.
Lord, cut it. Cut it out. She acts like she's fucking Miss Perfect, like she does no wrong. Okay.
Any refunds? I've never got. I think I got a one-time cash request, and it was a flat-out thing. It was and it was around the same thing they did to Letitia is what they were doing to me. It's very trashy. So yeah, this one is a complete liar. She lies about my husband. She lies about this, that. Mallory is the biggest piece of shit. I'm gonna tell you about Mallory.
Oh wow, but you was right there fucking friends with her, huh? You guys were tragedy pimping together.
Truth about fucking Mallory. Mallory had an agenda. Okay,
you all did.
Andrew will tell you.
All y'all did.
We had an opportunity. She was very much included in. We had.
Oh. Okay. Hold on 1 second.
Catherine, I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Yeah, Molly's always write-offs for the IRS. I seen the club. Yeah, it's full of shit. I mean, like, yeah, you can't embezzle mascara. I don't know what the charges are. She was arrested. I don't think she was ever convicted. But, yeah, look up the case. I might look up the case for fun later today. I might look up the court case. I don't know.
And she was lying on her mom. She said, no, she's lying on her mom. Nice turnaround, MGL. She's so sick. Right seasons. She sure the fuck is. And she sure the fuck was. And yes, Crown Royal, she is money hungry as fuck.
Yeah.
Straight up. All right, ready? Let's see.
Opportunity to present something for a TV show or anything. We put it together. It was a little too long. Had to cut it.
What is she even talking about?
What we presented was a little confusing. It had to be cut down to 3 minutes. There was no way to explain what we do in 3 minutes. We did get. I got a lot of feedback from different producers and stuff like that.
What is she talking about?
Could we do that?
What show was she ever on that she would have been? What the fuck is she talking about? Did I miss something? other than the big juicy show.
I don't know, man.
You know, I mean, she was on the escort show, so maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the one that she's talking about, where she went on there saying she's an escort, and Sis was on there and shit, and she tried to lie and say it wasn't her. It sure was.
Press junket. They did Florida.
Oh, the press junket. They didn't.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much about the escort. I usually don't speak on things I don't know about. I don't know too much about that shit. But that's why
Right. Well, that's why I said if nonsense, if she knew, wanted to pop up or whatever, add to it, she knows a little more than we do. And I know that Laura's going for her ass really hard now because I guess nonsense made a community post at her.
Mal was tasked with editing when Olivia left. Yeah, I know. She said that in her live. Mal said that she would edit.
The sick one is Molly, not her mother. Be botanical. All right, here. Let me.
Nonsense is coming. Nonsense is coming up.
Oh, nice, cool. I'm gonna do the super chat dance real quick.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Thank Justin. Working it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Queen, I got real quick. I've got to run and get some stuff done around the house, but thank you guys so much for having me on. Okay, I really appreciate it.
All right, baby. Thank you for
Yeah,
coming.
everybody.
Thank you for this too. I really appreciate it. You're welcome anytime. Come up anytime.
Oh, I appreciate you guys so
Appreciate
much.
you, Jeff. Thank you, brother.
You too, Willow, and Tim and all.
No problem.
Okay.
We'll talk soon,
Bye, guys.
brother. Hey, definitely come back up here, man.
I will for sure. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Absolutely,
Bye, y'all.
man. Be
Sorry.
safe, buddy.
See you around, Jeff.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Don't party too hard.
Oh, you guys are
I'm a fan. I like this dude. I like him a lot.
Yeah, nice guy. Hi, Nonsense. What's up?
Hey, y'all.
Hey, love. You can probably listen a little bit more on this because I don't really know some of the stuff that she's, you know what I mean? Some of it that she's going off about.
Tell me first what Laura said because I don't watch her at all and I won't.
She went off your community post. She had another fucking live stream at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning, and she was hotter than hell that you wrote a community post about her. She said she can't believe you're even on her. She owns you because you wrote that community post, girl. Don't you know that?
She does, huh?
She does.
Yeah,
Because you wrote that community post to her and it was long. So yeah, you must just think about her all the time. Oh yeah, she was running her motherfucking mouth all fucking night, girl, at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, she'll be really excited to know. she's gonna, yeah, she'll be really happy when she gets ignored, just like the rest of them. But anyways, okay. I was like, what the hell? She's a weirdo.
Yeah, Laura is also a known doxer, and she's got like a history of other fucked up things she's done. She tricked us. We thought she was changing, and she wasn't, and she talked shit. And now she's kissing up to Molly because it's the only one that will actually allow her to sell her candles now.
What she can dox me all she wants. I've been doxed here beyond. What is she gonna do? Take my birthday away? Like, these people are so fucking weird.
Yeah, and now she's claiming I'm a doxer because I mentioned the full name of Molly Gillespie.
Did you see that I played the clip today that Molly gives out her full name, every single one of them?
Yeah, absolutely. And I just, and also like she was arrested for, the embezzlement and the theft thing in 2003. So whatever. Full of shit. That woman is completely full of shit. Perplex is just like has horrible arguments, absolutely terrible arguments. Every single thing she says is terrible. She doesn't have any sort of logic and reason. So don't worry.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not at all.
So, anywho.
You can play it whenever you want, Queen. I don't want to interrupt. I'll fill in what you need me to.
Queen?
Oh, I bet she stepped away.
She probably is fighting the police right now. So is there anything you wanted to particularly add with the whole Molly and anything like that?
I haven't watched this stream fully yet. That you guys are. This is the one that she just did, right?
Yes, she did. She was basically trans bashing Mallory, calling him him, just a bunch of fucking vile shit. Claiming that she was actually she was arrested. She was never in handcuffs with a mascara on the base. She was never she never had the FBI come near her. all that stuff. Basically, deflecting, and then basically saying that Mallory does heist cars. And I just dropped this link, basically, that the little video we showed with the court documents where she got arrested in 2003 by embezzlement and theft.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It just goes back. Every time she gets called out or caught in something, and she'd been saying these same exact words all week. So Wednesday night, she got the phone call from her stepdad when they were live that her mom was being taken to the hospital. And from there, she stayed on live for hours afterwards. You know, what was her Thursday night? We watched her and Princess. Friday morning, she does the big Patreon post, gets everybody to mislead, everything. But they've been doing the same exact thing for months and months. And Spanky's been the one to, which is who I call Justin.
Yeah.
But he's been the one to give the updates on her mom on his backup channel for months now. It's just been this back and forth. And it's interesting to me how she has him give the updates on his backup channel. And then this time around, they went on the main channels. It's very odd.
Yeah, because he's Molly Golightly's ball washer. Basically, he will do almost everything that woman says. He has no dignity. He will sell out anything. He sold out the LGBTQ community. He sold out Mallory when she was being trans bashed. He has no spine. He has no actual honor as a human being to any sort of ideals, and he will do anything for the ability to have people watch his videos. So I'm not really surprised. The man absolutely has no spine. I'll debate anyone on that. I don't think the man has any spine.
I think he's, in a way, people like him bother me more than even the Molly Golightly. Molly, you can look at her and see what you're getting. Unfortunately, over time, it's very apparent. She is very right there. She tries to be a little sneaky on her sideways stuff at times, but Justin's a snake in the grass. He is absolutely sweet and innocent to your face. Looks like he's just this caring, kind, compassionate human being. But underneath, he is just as grimy, in my opinion. Again, he is grimy. Doxing a sexual assault victim, unblurring photos of a deceased child, a death hoax of a Marine veteran who took his life or attempted to take his life. The griminess is at an all-time level, and he just is a little bit slithery.
He's worse.
Did you up here?
Yeah, she's up here now. Announce a second point.
Okay.
Yep, it's me too. It's me too.
Okay, I didn't want to interrupt nonsense. I'm sorry, honey.
No, interrupt me anytime. I didn't know you came back. Sorry. I was just babbling.
Babble away.
I listened to that whole thing that Molly just put out. And Molly put out, there's apparently another live that Bombshell read Mallory's record. I mean, the stuff that Molly said about Mallory. So even if, and this pisses me off that it's making me have to stand up and defend, but right is right, wrong is wrong. Even if Mallory had a past, that's not up to you to put all of that stuff out, Molly. Not at all.
Can I just say this? Their famous words have been this entire time: somebody's past means nothing. It has nothing to do with who they are now. They've been saying that it's convenient for them. So why are they using Mallory's past against her, considering they have been for months? Oh, how dare you put out Letitia's past or talk about Marvon Jackson's past? How dare you? It has nothing to do with their current situation. How is this any different?
It's called an ad hominem attack. It's where you just attack directly the person when you can't actually attack their arguments. So that's basically it. She can't refute anything Mallory's saying, so she's going straight for the jugular and just fucking makes it go into the mud. That's why I usually just avoid going into those situations. I'm like, I'm just going to keep on attacking your argument, because if I go in the mud with you, I'm just going to get in the mud. I'm going to get muddy and dirty. Mallory.
So Molly said that, as far as the license, that it's not that he was trying to get a utility bill. He likes license plates, and he's trying to get one license plate from all 50 states.
Full of shit, man. I could literally, you could buy.
I was waiting. Like, I was waiting for you guys to get to that part, but you didn't get it. So I came to bring it to you. Yes. As far as Walter goes, as far as Adrian goes, he collects license plates, and all he's trying to do is get one license plate.
That's what Molly was trying to say anyways. She was just trying to say that. Hey, love, how are you?
Hey, guys, I'm good. Let me just say about the license plate. I, too, got him a license. I sent him a license plate, but I was never asked to put a utility. I was never asked about doing something like that.
Yeah,
I knew he could.
I'm going to do a solid for here's a link for you, sir. For eBay, it's $200 for all 50 license plates. Maybe saved you some time from doing fraudulent activities. Here, $200.
I sent him a wood one from Texas, and it was a wood. It was actually like a same size as a license plate, but it was like a decorative thing. And then a one that my dad had out in the shop, an old Mississippi one, and I was good. I was a good friend to her, and I was like, excuse me, but I never call her mother a bitch or anything like that. She is such a piece of shit, man. And I thought, okay, I need to go live and defend. But people, you guys know me. I mean, I wouldn't do something like that. I mean, she is just ridiculous.
Yeah, she's a garbage human being. I think
she's on her period, so she's going to be on one tonight, she says.
Oh, wow. She's been on one all fucking day, pissed off, trying to fucking clear her name, but starting more shit.
But you noticed, I didn't hear her say anything about my snatch or my bush. Did you guys notice that?
That got left out this time.
Well, I'm glad
it did.
I came back at this perfect time. So this is true. This picture thing happened.
Yes, it happened.
Talking to the lady it happened to, yes.
Yes, this is me. This is Barnyard. This is a bush lady, porn lady. This is me.
Oh, no.
The bush porn lady.
Yeah. The one and only right here, baby, bushwhacker.
I'm a fan already. This is great.
So, I mean, and she says that, our friendship went to, but if you guys ask her, even though I have tried to talk to her about the reasons why our friendship come to an end, I promise you, the reason she didn't talk about what happened coming to an end is because she don't know. She don't remember, because that's how much my friendship meant to her. She can't remember that she called me a liar and accused me of trying to hire her as a life coach. I mean, she can't remember that I don't put up with being walked on. You know what I mean? She can't tell you why we're not friends. She can just tell you what she's done since then to try to,
So obviously the picture got out. Like, how the fuck did that happen? Like, did she?
Well, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know the picture had been taken. The pictures. It wasn't just from one. From what I was told, it was a couple. I didn't even know they had been taken. And apparently, I've had a couple people when all this come out. Now, this is we're a year and a half after that it happened, that they had been. I don't know if they had been floating around, but they had been. It was in the streets that the pictures existed. Now, I haven't seen the pictures, but they are the ones that supposedly took them, or the ones that put it out there. That's the ones I heard the story from. They said, right, Angela? I wasn't the very first video that I didn't hear.
Tacos and the angry enchilada.
Yeah, they said. I mean,
they're the ones that took them. They're the ones that came and were like, "Oh yeah, we gave them to Molly."
Yeah,
are we talking the same two tacos that were involved in a whole bunch of drama? Like every time I turn around, they're involved in something.
Yes, the one that said that she was going to offer. Yeah, that's her.
Yeah,
and
that pulled that shit, and then
even Robin said.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Robin even said, I think on this panel the other night, that she saw the pictures. She saw me. So I haven't seen them, but I do know that, unbeknownst to myself, I gave them access to my Google file, all of my photos, when I thought I was just giving them the pictures from the wedding and the video that I took of the wedding.
Oh, shit.
So some of the pictures that she was describing, they put in there for fluff and for shock value. I've never had a threesome with 3 or 4, dinglings in my face, and I don't have any jewelry downstairs. I got plenty in my ears, but I don't have any anywhere else. But, some of the pictures sounded pretty racy, but, look, I own my shit. I own my shit. So I knew when she started describing a couple of them.
I did not recognize that earring.
I was like, well, when she said that, I said, well, that most definitely. But when I heard her describe it, I thought, nah, there may be a picture like that, but how would they know? So when it became clear, when she started saying my maiden name and that it was at the top of the pictures, then I knew then. I mean, it was become crystal clear. But oh yeah, so that definitely happened.
Where is? I guess my question is because I came in late last. Well, that's not true. I was there at the start, then I left and came back, and then I saw you were on the panel too. So, what is Laura's defense of Molly on any of this, or why does even Laura have an issue with you? Let me just say that.
I didn't know she did. Like Laura and I'd never joined her Patreon, and I really wasn't a supporter of Laura. I would watch her every now and again, but I didn't go over there every day. I'd heard enough about her it was hearing her from all the other people that was dragging her. So, but we become friends, and she kind of like in the very beginning this is how I view Laura. If she tries to play the devil, whether she agrees with the devil's advocate, the opposite, she gets on, well, what about it? It plays devil advocate just about in every scenario.
Just to have something to debate.
To try to look important and freaking sound intelligent, I guess. But so people, and I don't know if she believes that or whatever, but so I just don't have a lot of tolerance for that. So I stayed away. But we had each other's personal numbers. We would talk every now and again. And when I started, me and Marissa started having friends, she kind of tried to act like a mediator. And, she would tell me, I told Marissa that she needs to, just take a deep breath, but because you've been a good friend, and I know that, but I also know how she acted because I too tried to be a mediator between her and another friend. And I know how aloof and quick to, Marissa was to just like be done with a friendship. So I'm sure she did the same thing. I'm no exception. But, so Laura would call me up and tell me, I just don't agree with her doing you like that. And, and she would try to explain why Marissa was upset because she got upset that I went into somebody's chat. And I said, I'm a grown woman. Nobody's going to tell me where to go, what to do. If you don't have enough faith in me by now to know that I am not going to stay somewhere where somebody is dragging you or let somebody drag you, if you don't have enough trust in my friendship at this point, then I think we should not be friends because I have never given you a reason to think that, I'm not a good friend. So just because I'm in somebody's chat. Yeah, that was when I was in John Crime's chat. I said, just because I go to somebody's chat that you don't like doesn't mean that I was there when they were being disrespectful or you know what I mean? So, but you're not going to tell me where to go. And she didn't like that answer. And Laura said, but you got to understand why she don't like John. I said, I do, but it still gives her no right to try to tell me where I can go and whose channel I can go on. Yeah, I'm too old to play these games, Look, where I stand on situations, and if I'm unreasonable, and I will apologize if I got that he was a Purple Heart, because God knows she makes it sound like he's a damn black belt, a Purple Heart, and every damn thing else. So if I misspoke about that, then excuse me, sloppy Molly. But I have no problem owning up if I did something wrong, or said something, misspoke. I have no problem speaking up about that and apologizing.
I have a question for nonsense. This is something I kind of thought about. Did you ever think when you were covering the Dre McRae situation that it would bring you down to this particular road and all this stuff?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Like,
I would be here right now if I would have had a clue. So in all honesty, I'm going to be truthful because a lot of people don't even understand this. And this is what I laugh about so hard because when I first came into this arena, I've been on Facebook for years. I followed a few people on YouTube in the past, just regular channels, like never had a channel, never wanted a channel, nothing. When I came into this, I was on the opposite side of things and really was criticizing Dre also. I was 100% like, something's not right here. It wasn't making sense. And I was anti-her in the beginning because I was seeing all these clipped videos, not knowing they were clipped. Well, then I started to go look myself and I was like, something's not adding up. So I was finding the context of the videos and putting it together. And I was like, oh shit, this isn't even right. So I started on Facebook, not even knowing who these YouTubers were that got involved. I had no idea who Molly was, no idea who Katie Joy was, no idea who Spanky was, no freaking clue. And then I have friends who started messaging me and saying, you realize that's the lady that was standing outside the laundry's house, don't you? And I'm like, oh, are you kidding me? Nope, had no clue. And here we are 9 months later, and my head is still spinning on a swivel.
It's tiring. Just this past weekend, just trying to, because that's what I said. I don't enjoy talking about the damn pictures. And I mean, it's not like I, and really enjoy it, but I feel like it's necessary to keep the new people. This is what you're dealing with when you deal with her. It's like I made the comparison to where if you live in a neighborhood, if I've got a pedophile or a weirdo down the road, I'm going to alert my other neighbors if I know. I'm not going to just sit back if that, you know what I mean? That's not the kind of neighborhood I want to live in. And these streets are where I hang out, and I'm trying to keep them safe. And as far as I'm concerned, she is a threat. And if I called anybody a bitch, it would be you, Sloppy. I never would refer to your mother or anybody else's mother as a bitch or talk negative of them. Not who I am, but I did call you a bitch. You damn right I did. And I went on Laura's this morning, and she was playing where I went on Jenny Gingens or some, I don't know what she was playing. I only saw it for a minute. And my husband left for work, and I went up, and because I said something in chat, I said, well, Laura, all I want to ask you is this: how would you feel if you were done? She said, you can come up here. I said, drop the link, because I'm not scared. So I went up, and it was like talking to a wall. She kept saying stupid shit like that I'm, oh, so you're hurt. No, I'm not hurt. So I said, look, Marissa, if she thought that I talked about her son, Jake, in a negative manner, all she had to do was pick the phone up and call me before going live and doing the shit that she did. That was against the law. She tried to humiliate and ruin me. So she could have picked the phone up, just like I asked her whenever people come to me and told me that she was saying that I borrowed money, but I paid it back. I went to her about that. So as Laura said, so really you just wanted a phone call? I said, no, Laura, I don't want anything from that bitch. You're missing the point. You're missing the point, Laura. It's not about her giving me a phone call. It's not about me being hurt. It's not anything about that. It's about awareness. But she just kept saying, I don't know, you guys, if she's really that dense or what, but it was almost like arguing with a damn kindergarten or trying to get my point across to somebody that's not capable of understanding A, B, C, and 1, 2, 3. That's how, and I don't have tolerance for stuff like, I'm not a good trainer. Yeah, I can't train people on job sites. I don't have the patience. I'd just rather do it myself. I am that person. So trying to get what I think should be, obvious to anybody, I don't have time. And then when I ask her, even let's just take that she is helping keeping your home up. She don't support. I said the fact that you co-sign what she did to another female boggles. I don't co-sign it. Okay, really?
And see, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering how exactly, because I am great at spinning. I don't like to use the term devil's advocate because I do think devil's advocate people will argue for the sake of arguing. I am kind of naturally the contrarian guy that just every time the whole room's looking this way, I'm going to kind of look that way just to see what's happening over there. But I was dying to hear an explanation of how you defend that, because that's criminal shit. That's real life at that point. Somebody goes to jail for that shit.
Yes,
like,
but
I don't know how you defend that.
Laura just kept like going over that point and like saying something stupid. And I just said, so when Mallory started talking, I just said, look, I need to return a phone call to my husband, bounce. And I left the chat. I left the whole and went and did something else because I saw it was just like, you can't get through to people like that. And I don't care what she thinks. If she can think I'm a stalker, she said, she can think whatever she wants. I told her in the very beginning, I don't watch her very often. I catch her on clip channels, but it doesn't matter whether I watch her or not. I'll do whatever I want to do, bitch. Don't worry about where I go and what I do. It doesn't change the fact that she is a vile human being in this neighborhood that I like to come. And so, and I hate saying what she did to me. It's not about, I hate saying that, but that it happened to me directly. And I feel like, I keep saying that, but it's not just me. She's done a lot of people shitty, man. I mean, one thing I can give her is you can always count on her going as low as you can possibly go against somebody. And it's going to happen every single time with her. She doesn't know, there's no, nothing off limits. You know what I mean? There's things I could release. There's things that I could release, you guys. I mean, like the wedding video, for instance. She was so fucked up that she couldn't even and I have back proof where Tacos is texting me. Me and Taco started laughing because she couldn't get the damn sermon, whatever it is. She couldn't get it out. And it was awkward. We were standing there. I just started laughing. I couldn't help it. And I mean, dragging her words. And so, look, I could release the videos. I took it. I could release it, but that's not who I am or how I roll. Me putting out there and trying to make her look, I mean, she already looks bad enough, but I mean, I could release it, but I'm not going to. I could release a lot of things that I have, but that's not who I am. I speak on facts.
And I am, because I ain't gonna lie. I'll be done dropped them. I
know a lot of people have told me that. I tell you, a lot of people have and look, don't think I hadn't come close. When the picture shit happened, don't think I had some evil thoughts come in my mind. But, you know, 2 wrongs don't make a right. And I just try not to, you know, look, about 20 years ago, I would have done that and a lot more. But, you know.
Yeah.
So she just, to me, she showed who she was. And I'm just like, I don't know. People that exist like that, you know.
Has she ever given you an excuse or a reason why she put him out?
Yes, somebody come in her chat and told her that I was talking about Jake. That's what she started beating her table. Come, Barnyard, get your ass up here talking about my baby. And she just said today that how good I was to Jake, sending them. I would never say anything about her son or anybody's kid. I was not fortunate enough to ever have children. I have a lot of bonus kids, and I am a wonderful stepmother. I would never talk about somebody else's kids because I would want to kill somebody if they talked about one of my kids, my bonus. You know what I mean? But that's what I said. So because she read that in chat that I talked about Jake, she decides to.
She did no research or due diligence. She just took a chatter's word for it.
Well, I mean, she's following Laura's advice. Don't do research. Just don't watch them. Just make a video about someone without actually doing research. Fantastic.
It's like a hairline trigger. I mean, she saw it in chat, and within 30 minutes, she had 2 tacos of enchilada on there trying to validate and back up, have them send it. Yeah, it happened just like that. And at 2 o'clock in the morning, like I'm in bed asleep, not even knowing that is going on. You know, not that I would have went up there anyway, but I don't know. You know, and then. Prior to this, when the whole Diane's, there was a lot of stuff with the Diane tacos turned on Marissa, and you know Marissa, she's a white, black, whatever, a white, black witch doctor, whatever she claims. Well, she had proof of Marissa and the Bible and all burning candle, all this crap. Well, she decides when tacos decided, whenever she fell out with her the first time, she went on to Diane's channel and revealed a lot of text messages and stuff like that, and on Diane's channel. Well, I was up at the country and service wasn't that great. It was at Thanksgiving. I broke my leg and I just come home and I lay down in bed and I pulled Facebook up, YouTube up, and she is going off on me. She's yelling, Barnyard, get your, and when I started hearing her say some of the shit, look, I don't even know how I got from my bedroom to my kitchen, but my niece come to help because I hadn't had surgery on my leg yet. And I don't know. I don't even remember getting in this kitchen, but my husband was in bed asleep. That's why I was trying not to stay back there. But I go up there and she is done called me out of my name several times because she heard through the grapevine that I was going on panel with Tacos. I didn't even know Tacos was going on Diane's panel. You guys, I'd been up at the country for 2.5 weeks out of touch with reality as far as YouTube goes. I had no idea what she was talking about, but and Laura was up there on panel with her. And I said, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. I know I'm not going on Diane's panel with Tacos. I don't know Tacos is doing that. But do you think she apologized? No, when I called her out on it, she picked the phone up and started messing with her phone, or she started looking at chat and responding to people in chat and just completely ignored that I am like, okay, come on, give me your, apologize to me, bitch. But no, I didn't get none of that. So, I'm not like Justin. I'm not going to sit back and be a doormat for anybody. So she was striking out big right and left with me. And so the next day she sends me a text message, and I have all these texts, and saying, please send me your address. You guys, do you know how many times we have corresponded with? So send me your address. I want to send you some flowers. Well, I didn't respond to the text because the last thing I needed was flowers from that wretched bitch or anything. So I didn't respond. Well, the next day she sent me another message and says, fine, I tried to be nice and let you know I care and I worried, but fine. I didn't respond to that either. I got lots of messages I didn't respond to. First of all, bitch, don't ask me for my address to send me flowers. I don't need your flowers after what you did the night before, and you can't even apologize in front of God.
Flowers, shit. Fuck you.
And why don't people in chat hold her why don't they say, why don't you apologize? I mean, if I was supporting her and I was in chat watching something like that and the person come up there and she was proved to be wrong, I would type in chat and she saw it. I would give her hell about you need to apologize.
Yeah,
but
not nonsense. Do you have like any questions you like, or because you've been?
Huh?
Oh, you have any questions about
You've been super quiet, but she knows a lot more about the stuff with the Marvon case and stuff. So I didn't know.
Probably like sitting there like, holy fuck, what did I get myself into? This is
No, you're it's totally fine. I actually was just gonna pop on and tell you guys that I was gonna run for a minute. I gotta go cook dinner for the kids, but that's why it's always hard for me to go. I don't mind coming up on panels. I just have a hard time with kids' schedules. So every time I'm
Are you cooking rice-a-roni?
No, I'm cooking lasagna, actually.
All right.
Nonsense for president.
Diamond Cutter, I love you. You do.
Love you back.
You honestly have held your own, and you are so fair to everybody, and I really appreciate that.
Thank you.
You know what? I like both of you girls. I kind of clicked with you guys. I'm like, these girls both are real. They're, you know what I mean? They're not on no bullshit. I could tell you guys weren't making shit up and lying about shit.
Yeah, I've never been called fake. So today, not that I know of. So when she called me fake today, I was like, okay.
I get called fake all the time. It's called my fupa. She's just jealous of it.
Yeah. I don't know if Nene sees in here, but did you hear my little, where I called her, my little thing I did for Laura and Justin yesterday? I think it was yesterday. My video, I told them I was going to start calling them the two Nenes. I don't know if she's in here. I just saw and I just started looking.
Yes. He's in here.
I'm gonna hop down, y'all. Thank you guys for having me.
Thank you for coming up, baby.
I'll come join you again soon, and we can chat about this because I have questions for you guys that you might be able to help me with. So,
all right, we'll get the Boston. Boston says is Molly's ex, and Voices here, so we should have all those talk notes. Voices has all the binders on everyone. Binders for days.
Binders for everyone. Yeah, did you catch her live earlier, babe?
Me? Yeah, I was driving. I got binders for days. Keep it up, folks. Keep it up.
Boy, you got her whole PowerPoint presentation coming.
Binders for days. Yeah, I was gonna say this live is like an hour long, so we'll have to go over it. We can go over it another time if you guys want to. We've been on here a long time.
Yeah, I'm gonna just have to. You guys have a good one.
You too.
Sweetheart. Be safe.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, baby.
All right. Okay.
Bushwhacker out.
Bushwhacker out.
Yes.
I'm wondering who I'm going to confront next. Maybe tomorrow I'll confront Dolly. Maybe I'll confront who knows. We'll know who I'll confront tomorrow.
Queen, her live was so bad though.
It was terrible. It was
the things that she said, it was so transphobic. And then she tried to justify it by being kind to Gina Diamond. It was out there.
It was bad. It was real fucking bad. That's why I'm so glad.
Can I play one thing before we go? One little thing.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we don't have to get off right this second. I was just
but Sticky sent me something regarding here. We'll play it.
Okay, cool. Oh, here. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, gotcha.
Here. This is from Sticky.
Yes, Sticky always does good.
Yeah.
That's got to be a new super chat thing. That's got.
Sticky said that, so I figured that'd be cool. That's how badly her live went. So that's my keyword.
That's like she just snorted a line of paint chips or something.
It's funny, Willow. Right before that, she had been ranting on that her nephew was giving, or that Princess gave her nephew Dilaudid, and like they all were drinking, and it was a talk show. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was pissed. Yeah, she said that on there too. I was like, oh wow, you're really fucking putting it all out there, ain't you?
Yeah, she's out of it. She's completely lost her mind.
Cappy. It was bad because she was just like, well, Walter drove all 3 hours from Pennsylvania. Princess got my nephew all fired up, and they were drinking, and Princess gave him a Dilaudid, and it was a disaster. We had fights, and it was fucking like I was like, oh, I was driving down the highway going, oh my God.
Yeah.
I don't.
But anyway, guys, I'm going to skedaddle. You guys have a good one. Bye.
All right, baby.
All right, B10, be safe, brother.
Bye.
I don't get it, man. I
Yeah,
don't get it.
it's been a hell of a day, and I have a live tonight at 9:30 for this doxing ass bitch Momo.
Yeah, who's that? Yeah, who's that?
Betty Hayward is what she goes by, but she's Jimmy Khan's little bitch. She's the one that made the fucked up doxing video that wasn't right. She didn't even make it right. She didn't. I mean, the least she could have done was at least make it correct. But yeah, she likes to dox, so we're gonna go over it. We're gonna deep dive into that bitch.
I don't get it. I don't get how people support this shit. Like, it's not to say that people can't evolve, and sometimes it's just a difference of opinion. It kind of depends on where you're standing as to how you view it. Man, you take pictures of shit like that and you put it out because somebody got your feelings hurt in the chat. You look like a whole ass fool. Like, there's no way I could ever defend that.
Cemetery, and it's fucking sick. And also, that little bitch lied, told a big whopper that he was playing football and shit and all this and that. That he was playing a big football game this weekend or whatever a couple days ago. That bitch was not playing no fucking football game a couple of fucking days ago. Lying little fuck.
Oh, was that legit? Was he really saying that was true? Because I saw that thumbnail.
No, he really was. He was really trying to say that he played a football game. Like, he was really trying to say he played, for real. He played on a baby field. Look, he played on a baby ass field with like a 5-man team.
Were they playing indoor 5-man football?
It's like flag football for kids, like slow people. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
Yeah, I get it. Wow.
Like, you gotta pay to play, that kind of thing. You got. You gotta.
An eye-opening day.
You gotta pay your league dues to get in and play.
Pay to play. Loser. Okay. Anyhow, I'll see y'all at 9:30 for that one. It's gonna be great.
On to the next burn.
You better bring your ass up, Willow, because we're gonna fucking roast.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, I've actually done. I've got tons of shit, man. This was actually a good day for me because this actually opened the door.
I might even read I might even read the fucking Coyote and the fucking Foxhound Fucktard. I might even read that book that was written by.
The Kyle the Coyote.
Yeah, Kyle the Coyote. Yeah.
Social Fade got it. MGL rants at how?
Oh God. I gotta get this whole Molly live though too and sit down and watch. I am just to sit down and watch that. I absolutely am.
So what you know, Queen? Shit, I know it all, baby.
It seems like, well, she didn't delete it. She just privated it, didn't she? She didn't actually delete it.
Who?
I think she deleted it.
What are you talking about, baby?
Because the Molly video, the rant.
We got it, baby. We got it. I got it.
Because I'm pretty sure I know enough about the rules to know if I wanted to show that video and just talk mad shit about it.
Yeah, you can.
If you delete something, you really can't hit me for that because it's not on your channel anymore. It's not technically your video now. Technically.
But you can put music behind it and do it anyways. And Jeff got it for us. He got the whole thing. But hold on, Social Fade got it. We'll play them if she lets us. She comes in here, don't she?
Yeah, Social Fade said has always given you the green light to play her clips.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say she's always been really cool about it. But I like to make sure she gets the views and stuff too. So if she just made it, you know what I mean? I want to make sure she, go like it and go give her.
I just saw it pop up.
MGL rants at House of Williams. Yeah, she fucking does too. She sure the hell does.
I always do better when I can actually play a video and pause it and talk a little. And I have no problem. Y'all know me. I talk nonstop through it. So I have no problem stopping videos to do that shit. But it seems like in this community, boy, there's some strike happy sons of bitches. I don't care if you do it by the rules or not. Everybody in this damn community is trying to strike you.
Well, they try. And you know what? That's the fucked up thing is that, you know what I'm saying? It's, they try. Oh, MGL took the Kool-Aid channel down. Did you hear about that?
I did know that. And a lot of people really like the Kool-Aid channel. A lot of people like the Kool-Aid channel.
But Tragic T is now Kool-Aid.
Yeah, Tragic T, good ass. But yeah, I was gonna say they got a good ass channel too. We've been trying to get them up. Tragic T. So if you guys can go sub up to that one too, that's a good one.
So I wonder if she trusts it, because it seems like I've seen her let some shit slide from clip channels. If they're a big enough clip channel that it's garnering enough buzz for her, she seems to almost let it ride.
Well,
But
yeah,
if you're
because
denouncing her,
she's right fucking there too. She's right fucking there.
See, that's why I've always been skittish to do anything with any of her videos or Dolly, either one, because I know they some strike happy bitches, like just major strike happy.
Oh wait, baby, this video is 20 minutes long, so you guys here, we'll link it. I'll link it because it's 20 minutes long, so you guys will have to go watch that one. Yeah, it's Tragic TEA. I'll try to go find it too real quick because she got some good. Hold on 1 second.
Hell, I'm glad she's back. I knew the Kool-Aid channel got whacked. I didn't know who was behind it, but
yeah.
Wow. I don't care if my channel gets hit. Whatever. Who gives a shit? I don't ever do anything with it anyway. Yeah, I definitely want to sit down and watch that because I'm assuming there's going to be another one because based on what Dolly did, I'm assuming that's probably going to garner a response too. I just think they overlap so closely that I'm going to guess Molly hadn't seen that one yet. Then again, she may not give a shit at all. Who knows?
Well, you know, I mean, she was getting ready when she ended her live. She said she was headed to the hospital to see her mom.
I won't even make the. I won't do it. So somebody actually asked for that $800 fucking back. Wow.
Molly says it never happened.
I just dropped Tragic T in the chat. So make sure you guys go sub up to that. And then I will go get, and you guys, we did Jeff's channel too. So there's Tragic T. So that's, I think, the new Kool-Aid channel. I don't know. I've heard, but I don't really know for 100% sure. And then which other one was we going to do? Which other one was we going to link?
Social Fade?
Social Fade.
Social Fade. Yeah, because that's, oh yeah. That's they did a 20-minute live. That's of MGL's her little rant that we were getting ready, that we've been playing on and off. This is what it is. So
that's great. Because I'm totally fisting tune in. I'm gonna throw a microwave. I'm gonna throw a frozen pizza in the oven, and I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna roll me up a fat one.
That's what I'm doing right now. Rolling up a fatty about this.
I'm gonna make a couple practice notes, and at some point in time in the next 2 days, I will actually do a live commentary video on those 2 videos. I will do it.
We're gonna after we do this Momo shit. We fucking take care of that. We're gonna finish Molly's bullshit because we got this whole fucking.
That's cool then too.
Oh, we're gonna do Molly tonight too.
Yeah, we can do it both. Yeah, we'll go over this video because she did. I mean, I'm sure she said she's gonna be on here all fucking night. So okay, well, come show your ass because we need some entertainment, bitch.
Boston can't do Molly anymore. Boston's doing Mallory now. So.
Shit. I wondered where he was at over at House Williams. Shit. Who's that? Has Boston's boots been under?
He's this little cute boy.
So they're doing shoeies out of house heels. I'm done, son. Let's go. I'll holler at you.
All right, so
all right, guys. See you later.
I'll see y'all back on here at 9:30. Be here, be square.
Right, yes, ma'am. See you, ladies, and thanks, Queen.
All right, love you, baby. We'll see you later.
Love you, darling. See you soon.